Okay, this is going to be for you guys. Just one time to go over. Just one time. All of you should notice if you're new to the game, and you don't. But Space is essentially a guy who DMs underage girls on Twitter. So, attacking, right? So you know this, guys, but it's super important. It's just a nice little reminder. It's super, super, super important, right? So what is the point of attacking, right? What is the role of it? I mean, it's like, yeah, everyone has to attack. Without it, there would be no game. But it's using a resource to take space, right? So you have to move through territory, move through. It's super, super important. The enemy team will be absorbing that and fighting back. So you can't waste your resources. You have to see where they let you walk through without using resources, right? It's a very nice little simple way to reimagine attacking, right? Defense, okay. The team is about to absorb the enemy team's pressures that are limiting the attacker's options to move across the map. It's the same inverse, right? So you want to move through King's Row Choke, but they risk to pull you back into the open or whatever, right? But you already have the whole map. So now it's a game of chess. If you set up in this territory and you leave a rotation open, they can abuse that rotation. Whose job is that? Anybody's. As long as you recognize what you can shut down, it's good to know for everyone, okay? Chokes, super... this exists in every game, but I think it's way more prominent in Overwatch, right? Let's name some moments we all have had PTSD. So Hanamura first, Hanamura second, Mei meta. Numbani first, Mei meta. Lijiang, control center, losing first fight and getting stuffed at the choke for 90%, etc. And basically, you want to think of a choke like a basin of water. And you want to make sure that if you're the one on defense with map control, that you don't let them through no matter what. They have to use all their shit in a tightly funneled position, which means a few things. It limits their options. They no longer have those options to kind of walk around, which is why they're so effective. It's like a basin of water. And the water's gonna, if you don't plug up that hole, the water's gonna go everywhere. It's just gonna go through the choke and spread out. So you want to make sure that you're bottlenecking it. Again, you forget about this. You know what chokes are, but everybody forgets about all these basic things because they're also simple. It's just you have to combine as many of them as possible and have your order of operation. I have to, make sure I have this resource ready, this position, this line of sight, hold the choke, da-da-da-da. I don't think there's much to say about this, but this is just like if you walk around a corner or you walk through a choke or you walk into territory, it's the area that you are now exposed to, okay? Or that they can see you or you can see them and get shot at. This is Overwatch 2. This is for Overwatch 2. Okay, reminder. Guys, you still lose in Overwatch 1, but for Overwatch 2 it's even more. You're going to have less shields. Well, there's no shields. So I took this rotation because this one's super important. Can you guys see this? Peak should be peak. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Gino 477. Okay. How many people on the Junkertown attack? They walk, this is second, by the way. They walk through this territory, okay? Like here or this high ground. And it's so giga annoying because if the card's like here, why not just walk down underground on the green line? That way they can't shoot you from window. They can't shoot you from up here. They can only shoot you at these spots. And then you come through a choke, sure, into another big open line of sight. But some comps lose in rotation and win in brawl. Some comps want to play for picks. Some comps want to bundle together. You know what I'm saying? It's not linear, but in SoloQ, it's just consistent as fuck to play around. You're the best friend. Okay, high grounds. Everybody's best friends gives you just innate advantages mechanically, macro-wise. They can't shoot at you. You can control by moving back and forwards. It's almost like you gain that defender's advantage idea again, where like you control the map, you control whatever you want. Most heroes can't chase you up there, and then you can shoot at them. It's really, really overpowered, really simple to play around. Right? Issues that you'll come up with if you're newer to the game. Well, what line of sight am I exposed to? Am I too far? Am I giving them too much map space? Da-da-da. If you haven't been through that, I know I've been through that. I'm sure lots of you have been kind of like, have those thoughts about, well, where is the correct place to stand? It's all part of it. Okay, abilities are super important. I'm just going to skip this. Everything is cyclical. We need our cooldowns. Without the cooldowns, you're just not a hero. It literally is. It's like you chop off an arm and you walk, right? It's like, or chop off a leg and you're walking. It doesn't make sense. We play around our cooldowns. Every pro does this. Every single person does this. Roles, tanks, DPS supports. I kind of change this now, I think, into identity. One is usually the person that smacks with resources together, right? And the others are the ones that like to flank and wait for those resource smackers to like burn a bubble, get us Anna without her nade, and then they pounce from behind. Anybody can be the pouncer, anybody can be the resource pusher. Depends on the situation, which makes the game non-linear, which makes the game fun. There's no right or wrong answer. Defaulting. I'm going to say this one a lot. This is super, super abusable. It's fine. Don't worry about it too much. But basically, guys, this is super important. Eventually. I think I don't want you guys to worry about it until you're like at least diamond. At least diamond. But yeah, don't worry about this one for now. Flanking. It just means that, like, if we go back to defense, where they're holding a choke or something, that the person can get around their line of sight, get behind them, and wait and pounce to catch somebody off guard, right? Use the map. L shapes. This is good for the Rhine players and good for anybody in general. Okay? This is how we use corners to our advantage, right? So where do you hold? Why not on high ground? Why not whatever? I'll just show you. I call it an L shape. Okay? We're both playing Rhine. I'm playing Rhine. You're playing Rhine. You're defending. You play this blue corner here, right? With Reinhardt. I'm going to be the Reinhardt pushing up. Now, at the end of each arrow, when our shield breaks, my shield broke halfway in the middle of this tunnel. I have nowhere to go. I die. Your shield breaks. You go back around the corner instantly. You're not at risk anymore. It gives you corner advantage. And it means that enemy Rhine is in a shit situation and you're not. It's a very simple to understand advantage. It looks like an L. There you go. Just imagine anywhere you're trying to hold on any roll, if their shield, Rhine shield were to break, and you can break line of sight, you're chilling. Okay. Off angles, don't worry about that. Lane control, don't worry about that. But again, this comes back to all the map stuff, okay? Don't worry about this stuff. Parallel pushes. I'll probably be doing this quite a lot, but not in Overwatch 2, I guess. Sedge. I mean, you still can. You still can. Like, again, I think the roles are like non-defined. Everything flows between each other. If your soldier is inting across the open space and he's distracting somebody, you can still time that and push alongside them, right? Power position, guys. Okay, yeah, these are really old slides, so. I kind of coined this term a while ago, and they are just the spots where you just turbo pop the fuck off. If you're standing here, you are just like, they look at you in the high ground, you're the golden god, right? These are spots that, like, it's so annoying to deal with. And we're looking at Hollywood first, right? Okay. If the enemy team were to, like, push onto points, right? And you come up to this high ground, you have a flank, an off angle, a high ground, access to the backline. They can't shield you. You can pretty much do whatever you want. Go back and forth, choose your timings. You can rotate back down. Like, the biggest disadvantage is if they, like, just rotate and push into you and your team's able to get the backbone. These are just, like, really strong spots that if you're playing Soldier, play there. If you're playing Hanzo, play there. If you're playing whatever, play there. And then people are going to play there, right? They're going to go, hey, 10, I sit on the spot, but I keep dying because people, I'd guess at least diamond and below will, like, have awful peak timing where they're like, the enemy team is like, dude, the enemy team is still around this car. They peek as Hanzo into 6 people. They all, oh, Hanzo. And they shoot him and he dies. It's like, okay. No shit, guys. No shit. I'll try and teach you that. Not to do that, yeah? Okay, this one is super important. Because if you're more advanced, okay, this will matter more because you have to consider off angles, flanks, rolls, how to play lanes in the map to break those, okay? So this, I guess for the more advanced people, basically what this means is imagine a situation where the Ana is sitting at the back, she's sitting in the middle, the default, right? The Rhine is right in front, ahead, and you're playing Zarya, and you're trying to, like, push into the Ana, right? If you are shooting into that Reinhardt, he's never going to die, because A, he has a tank, B, he has an Ana shooting up his ass, and in that time that it takes you to kill them, thank you, Marcel, what's up, bro? That time it takes you to kill that Rhine, and the Rhine shield, etc., your team will have lost to duels on the side and whatever. So instead of going through that process and wasting our time, we go, okay, well, maybe I can play the map to get access to the Ana. If I get the Ana, that Rhine will then fall. When that Rhine falls, my whole team can push up. And all of a sudden, I've basically recognized that I cannot get value and had to adjust my play the map, and use macro to win. Okay? That's why I call it value recognition. I realize that I'm not going to get any value by shooting Rhine. I'm not going to get any value by shooting Bull. I need to make a play to do something. Kill boxes are for not what we're playing. But it's a term that we use in Overwatch and probably other games as well. Is that if they walk through a choke, okay, let's say any choke, and you're playing Doom Ball, whatever, and they just come and clap. As soon as the person walks in there, and they just instant die. Holy shit! What the fuck? It's actually that is. Guys, I'm doing an Unranked 2 gem every day, baby. We're doing Unranked 2 gems every day. What the actual fuck? Hello. Okay, thank you guys. I appreciate that. Jesus. That is crazy, man. That's crazy. Okay. Thank you so much, Tarox, Sonics, Guadalupe, Nevs, and Crayon. Congrats. Okay, I'm gonna go do my thing, but thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for dragging subs. Much love. I'm gonna resub as well. Okay, full Skya. I don't care what my team is. Whatever our team is, guys, it doesn't matter because it's not in our control. Okay, we can feel sad, you know. And how you do I have to feel sad if I get this? I'm like, oh, whatever, you know. But it's not in our control. The map's not in our control, so we have to make do what we make do. But what we do have control over is our timings and our engages. Now, again, you guys will probably have like an intro. So I don't really care too well. Okay, sure, let's care about the elo, but let's just look at these conditions, okay? So we're gonna be playing around corners, we're gonna be playing around our cooldowns, and we're gonna be playing around our teammates, but also the ebb and flow. Now, mainly look for their cooldown usage, right? And look how they'll probably not respect the ebb and flow and walk out of position and give us kills. And I'll tell you if I'm brute forcing it, or I'll explain that opening. For example, if this Zarya stays here and use the self bubble, we can maybe run it down. Hey, take another this up. But he used the resource. The down one, I use the resource. They got wolf. They have no resources. They're out of position. Right? It's nothing special. I didn't do anything crazy. But because I held on. So she's gonna have her self bubble here. I messed up my bubbles, I think. I ended up just chasing her. I didn't check for my teammates, which I could have done.
I needed, guys, 1 point.
Hold on. Nice wall better. That's really good. But it's clear as day. Zarya was overextended. We've used our resources to punish them. She used both her bubbles with no conditions being there. And we'll get into Zarya specific stuff later. But I do want this to truly reach a bigger audience to help understand everything. Okay? All roles. This is all roles. I'm only doing Zarya because I'm just comfortable in her, right? I thought also do my hello. You know, this Mei is getting a little creative. I like it. I mean, using the wall there to block fire shots to help the team is nice. The fire is a typical difficult matchup, right? So let's move with the team. Oh, that means the cast is probably over here. I know, we're extended. So I'll bubble Mei because she was more likely to get shot there, but I was wrong. She got completely ignored. I don't bubble top my run. I do a bubble. He's off the map! Okay, let's go back.
No!
We're down too many people. And 2CP is sort of just like, run! Block the hook. There you go. I mean, like, the level of sort of, how do you say?
Fucking running, man.
Right click his feet. I'm fine. Let's go.
I have Nana.
They are.
But she's gonna have barrage.
I can't push it because of hook, yeah. Out of position. She is
now behind.
out of position. So let's grab them because they're out of position, in my opinion. Wait, he didn't die?
Can we get the fire behind?
That is funny, man. Okay. I should have killed him and shit. That is pretty funny, though. I like that. Okay, we are probably all dead here, right?
Don't use Nano, please. Keep it for next fight.
I'm gonna bubble Mei here because she was out of position. She's overextended past the choke. I'm gonna grab high ground on a little off angle. See if I can see. You know, the Ryan can't shield me. And that means that I'm kind of just chilling.
Ognated.
He's made it. We use resources to get rid of him. Let's go back up. I'm honestly gonna try to kill the fire here because I think she's kind of an easy target. Which he's not. My team lost. Unfortunately, it wasn't the right play. Now I'll take the high ground again to take even more space. I could have used friendly or something. We know they're on the right. I'll try and block it.
You only have loose your heals.
Hello.
Nice.
He's gonna come main. Do not. Oh, I'm imagining. I thought he was gonna get how do you say?
Hold the targets.
Right click his feet so he doesn't hit it. You go.
Okay, you're running.
I'll explain that in a bit. If you watch a car queue video, guys, you'll know that one. I'm just gonna kill whoever I want. Honestly, we could get higher ground. We can grab. I'm saving it for Overwatch 3 if that's okay. I mean, I'll play to my. Honestly, my team played that really well. But okay, let's not break down the mechanics in the middle. Let's break down the opener. Okay, they were overextended. They were walking into our team. They had no corner. They had no resources and were pushing up. Right? They were doing all of these things that are completely breaking the mold, the basic mold that I gave you guys. Go overextend, come back. This is really tiring. Holy moly. Go wherever, yeah. One sec, I'm gonna, redo this. But as my team was dying, I go back. As my team was winning, I go in. I try to know their intentions, which are pretty obvious. Okay, and I'm just gonna remind everyone real quick again. No, this is first game. Corners, these things, I allow you to do this, okay? Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. I'm gonna die. No, I'm not. Right? So when the hog is walking out here, I mean, he has to make it all the way back. It just doesn't make sense. You're completely breaking that sort of safety net. God, I'm feeling a little shaky today. Need to get a little comfy. I love jump players. So I'm gonna extend into the line of sight, walk back, go around corner. All I do, this is more Zarya specific. You can get into that. Waiting for these sort of like, I'm not bubbling my Ryan, I'm intercepting their damage. If I don't see anything being shot, I'm not bubbling. And it sucks.
Oh, behind! Jump!
I have to, sorry, I have to body block here. It's the best I can do. Here comes pin. Dude, pins to the seal are OP, no? I'm gonna block back with my team, right? So yes, we lost the healer, which is kind of bad, but we can grab high ground here. Heal. No, I messed up! Cut the vault.
Soldier behind you guys.
Fuck, yeah. See that timing? Okay, he's overextended. I use sub bubble to 1v1.
Play on point, play on point.
Okay, that junk's gonna get a lot of value done. Really annoying, I have to get rid of him.
Because
he's attacking my backline. I'm putting my Ana at risk. If my Ana dies, I die. So I'm gonna parallel push alongside.
Keep playing on point, keep playing on point.
With 100 charge, we know Zarya's on left, so I walk right, which is that value recognition, sort of like getting creative, you know? And again, Ana's not being protected. She only has sleep as an option because she used her nade randomly, whatever. My Ryan's getting pressured, so I'm gonna help Ryan by getting rid of the anti and cleanse it. He used Shadow for no reason. But I'm doing what the Junker did back to their team. Instead of going here to kill Zarya, who's getting healed by 2 people, I go get rid of the healers on the other side while dealing with the Ana pressure, shit like this. Like, don't worry about that too much, guys. I really want you to focus on, like, I'm gonna explain it, but focus on corners, what my teammate is doing. Do I have my resources? Do I want to flank? Do I want to go, like, now I'm trying to get the resources, so we have an advantage without using mine. I'm not going to use it. I don't trust my teammates. Because I don't trust my teammates, I want to make sure I have that bubble for when he fucks up. So now they wasted theirs. We have mine. Wait for it. He's fine. Oh, big. Again, I want to get rid of that cast. He's putting my team at risk. I had 31 charge. That was so pathetic. No, I can't help her. Oh, Sag. Again, absorbing. Access in backline. I can't kill her because of my low charge. But I can push out Cass. He has no line of sight to Ana. And he's going to be right there. Flashbang. Oh, my Ryan is alive and winning. No, we lost Mercy, which is bad. I made the wrong play. Because by going that way, I couldn't chase the Cass. I could have cut him off. And access and helped Mercy with bubble. That was a genuine just misplay. I'm gonna get charged because they're down Ryan, so just random bubble. I don't care. My Ryan's not gonna get walled. In the next 8 seconds. I'm not gonna play the Ryan. I don't care. I'll play with my Ryan. I don't need to get crazies. So Zarya's going there, which means they're absorbing pressure. Let's just cat their rotation. Right? Remember how I told you the guys sort of. I don't have anything to help you right now. I'm gonna help from this angle. I'm using my sub bubble to body block for the Mercy. Absorbing the main. She's up there, high ground. Will she drop?
Top left.
And she stays. Ball coming behind my Ryan. So if I walk main, I'm in their line of sight. They can see me and shoot me without sub bubble. Fake line of sight. Create a new angle behind the Ryan. Versus earlier, I went parallel and behind them. Why? Because that's just where we are on the map. That's where the fight is. That changes sort of... Oh, I didn't hold that there. I'm gonna bubble my Ana. That, believe it or not, actually blocked it. Cass is on the right side, but where?
Ryan's sleeping.
That was a waste of a bubble, but whatever. It's just a cleanup crew now. We have 100 charge. This is Zarya. If you like that kind of stuff where you can like hyper carry games on a tank, she's better in Overwatch 2 as well. I'm just saying, how satisfying. It's a fun hero, boys. It's a fun hero. It's a fun hero. But because I knew Cass was right, and my Ryan's not going to contest him, a DPS should lose to a Zarya sub bubble if he allows her to engage. And are they going to be tethering in gold? No. No. Well, there we go. How do you know Cass was there? Because the high noon. Yeah, high noon. Even if you don't have the mechanics, what an unranked GM is, guys, is a picture a look into what it looks like to have learned these fundamentals plus have mechanical execution, right? So, yes, you don't have the mechanics here, but if you are trying to punish somebody out of position and you do that over and over and over, you will get there. Wouldn't you rather be doing that than being in the wrong position, meaning that your mechanics will be more difficult to learn in the first place? Basically, it leads to inefficient learning, right? And I mean, to be fair, guys, I'm talking to a lot of people that, you know, if people don't like Unranked gems, I don't care to convince them. But a lot of people misunderstand that. And it's like, you think about it backwards. A bit of Hog and Bull? Exact same. Exact same. I like Hog and Bull means that you get more healing, so it's kind of, you know, easier. Basically, the TLDR is you get your resources and charge. They will go in and int and absorb resources, and you go. So I'm getting charge. I don't care what my Ren does. Pretend it's a Hog. I don't care. Pretend that this guy's a Hog right now. I don't care. Nothing changes. He wants to rotate high ground? Yeah, sure. I don't want to get pulled. Can't go for it, bro. I have 100 charge. I'm just chilling. And I just wait. I ran spinning out. And now I flank from the side. Find the Ana on the side. And the Ana is not getting guarded. And she's in the open. Doesn't matter if it's a Hog, a Bull, or anybody for me to make that play. And then we... No. Right? And I mean that it is sort of like forehead. Because it's true. The way that at least I play the map is that enemy team, wasted all of their resources. And my Ren distracted them. I did something. Because it is like that. It is not our job to baby them or do them anything. It is our job to play in the map. It is our job to have our cooldowns and high charge so we can impact the fight. This works on any hero. You know, I could talk mechanical precision and instances, which I will, based on Zarya, right? But I'm grabbing high ground. This is simple rotation. This is defaulting. Right? And it's fine. This guy's doing really good. Go high ground. Here's Hog. Hey, man. I didn't stop bubble because he did, like, no damage on the other. So I can actually come back up high. Now we have an up angle together. Bub's gonna give me a bunch of charge. He's popping off. I'm worried about my Mercy, but how worried am I? I'm gonna bubble here now. I don't hurt to risk dying, even though it's a... Oh! Really big boss, though. I like that. I could have self-bubbled there. We probably have... Oh, he's gonna hook. Like, these guys are so, how do you say? Obvious. Nowhere else. But, like, they always, like, see you and hook. That's their skill tree. They just expect you to self-bubble, which is fine. That's part of that skill tree example I talked about. Right, this Elo, I know that the guy will hook every single time. But I also know that he's probably not gonna have, you know, the skill to sort of finish me. Torb overloading, don't really want to go on him. It's very difficult. Guys, Hog's behind me. We don't have Hog. It is. His armor makes it hard to kill. His movement is fast. What example of things people do? Shoot at them, make them fortify. Shoot at them, make them overload. Stop shooting at them. Find something easier. Shoot at them. I'm not gonna bubble until he gets corner, drop shield. There we go. Back click, predict. Back click, predict. Walk right, cut them off. That we didn't do earlier. Back click, miss. We can kill whoever we want now. Because we... Oh, fuck, I'm dead. I thought I was dead. I could be dead. No! Okay, I was expecting to get hooked. But what did I not have? No corner. So I couldn't break line of sight. And I took a risk. It didn't pay off. I could have achieved what I did by playing further back. You know? I could have achieved what I did by playing further back. I just got cocky. Overextended. Got punished. So, let's see. My range shield's low. We're trying to push up. They have kind of better front to back. So honestly, what I can do here is wait for him to sort of, you know, go in and give me high charge and flank left. Okay, it's fine. Let me go back here. I'm gonna bubble him randomly. I'll show you what happens now. We have high charge. You are on one-shot range. Okay. Hog saw me, so I'm gonna go back around my corner to play safe. Let's punish him. I'll press E now. Look at the Ana out of position. Hanzo out of position. Ana completely unprotected. I'm gonna bubble you to make sure you're okay. Can I cut him off? No. There's people behind us. I made a mistake. I'm gonna go anyway because this Hanzo... No, I heard him jump. That means he's probably leaving. Let's just flank here. Oh. He's gonna hook me. I aim is really bad, so I got fresh gates. Like line of sight. Break line of sight. Okay. I got lucky. I don't think he pushed up there. Plus... Yeah. This is kind of good though, by the way, to not have perfect aim. But because you have 100 charge, remember the ebb and flow? He's going in, taking space, putting himself at pressure and or risk. Therefore, I bubble him to assist that play, whether it's correct or not. He's gonna hook, I drop down. He's gonna go in, I go in. What? I mean, even one nano can kill me. We won the game, by the way, because they're not regrouping or doing any other fundamentals. Saving grab for Overwatch 3.
The battle continues.
Hey, no worries, God Titan. No worries. I got you, bro.
Switching sides.
Oh, wait. I forgot to open stream labels. I was like, why is the sub count not updating?
Select your hero.
But do remember that, by the way. Do remember that we didn't use our grab until 1. So if you watch through, you'll notice that I'll use my grab for charge or for a pick or something not greedy, because we as Zarya can already carry the fight. Yes, the juicy grabs will come. They won't be forced. Right? There's certain tactics like letting the enemy team come into you, and then when they're overextended, you grab them. You guys know BAP windows? You know how like people BAP window and then they're kind of like, oh, they could just walk back around the corner. You know that moment? That is the whole essence of they are in a position or out of position. It is that. If you combine the fundamentals, that will never happen. Never. Because, I mean, obviously you need to learn when is that overextension and not, but yeah.
Hello. Hello there. Физкульт, привет.
Like if I window now and they're on that corner of Crosshair, they just go back. But if we're here, like the Ryan L-shape example, they have nowhere to go and we're guaranteed to waste all the resources, chase, which is also dangerous. Basically, the way you want to look at it, guys, is if you're defending and you control the map and space, excuse me, is that you chasing people down means that you give up defender's advantage, you give up map, and you're putting yourself at risk because you're leaving the safety of our corner. Which, another tip, by the way, you see, I can look around the corner and we'll go in the replay viewer, but see how much my body's exposed versus here, here. So let's just now put down pressure. I don't want him to go through there for free. I think it's bad. Mercy gave herself up to us. We have 0 charge. We bubble the shot. We get free charge here. He's low. I don't panic because he's walking back around the corner that I know. I don't panic because he left. Right? So it's actually going to come right side of my Anna. I'll bubble you onto it. I'll push left here. Oh, I won't push left here. Okay, I'll go left now. Need healing? Okay, I have an idea. You know how they're gonna come left here? Fuck, I panic bubbled there. I'm dead. I have an idea. Worked. We broke line of sight. I'm so bad! But it was cool. Okay. So I fucked up there anyway. The big mistake I made was, it was when I went back to point in the open. So we could have won that fight and turn it around. Because it's all about the timings. And I'd actually love to break that down to like give a perfect example of like explaining what I did wrong. You know? I would love to. I think it'll be really beneficial. But the reason I went over the boxes like that is to like mess with their line of sight basically. I'm gonna bubble him because he's walking their line of sight. Could have used it for Doom here. I hope he doesn't get slapped. He does combo. 3 res is in the open. Get rid of that. Grab them. Again, we'll break line of sight through how we can. We have high ground. We could do the funny little flank here. Around the side. Let's get high ground. I didn't mean to drop down, if you're wondering. I did not mean to drop down, but whatever. I pressed D, but not on time, I guess. I'm dead. This is bad. No! If Mercy kept beaming me, I would have lived there. I swear. Because I had self-bubbled, jumped over the box. I didn't mean to drop down anyway. That's really bad, guys. Because when you drop down, you're out of the line side of your teammate, you give up high ground, and that spot is a power position. It's a power position. It's very difficult for them to take you out. I didn't bubble my Ryan in time either. So, you know.
The battle continues.
Okay, Zarya right side has grab most likely. Not that matters. So, Hans is down here. He seems a little clueless of it. I'm gonna bubble, take him out because I think he's overextended. I think that he's out of position and that I can kill him and my call was correct. I think that he's out of position. I have a corner. my A, man. And I was correct. I'm gonna walk back behind my Ryan, break line of sight again. Look at Zarya. She's now walking swish between the teams because of the opening we had. We can all agree this guy's like heavily out of position, right?
I am fire. I will lead us to victory.
Don't really want to bubble him because the best thing he could do is uppercut. Now we bubble because he's kind of in the line of sight. We have grab here. We can grab. I'm pulling back right to get high ground. We have combo as well. Oh, should be. Thank you. I got really scared there. I tried to maintain to the wall here to like break that line of sight, grab to save myself because the Reaper caught me off guard. Didn't expect it. I'm gonna show you guys his power position now. He's bubbled out of position. We trust. If my team doesn't come, it's fucked. I'm gonna run. But I would love to play there. Free pick out of position. They weren't paying attention. Walk back. I had self bubble. Break line of sight again. Bubble Mercy. Make sure she's safe. He's like one. We'll get it. Monkey main. I don't like monkey. I go left. Who did we kill? Sen? Yeah, the Reaper didn't see me. The Sen didn't see me either still. Okay. I was... Really? Did he not see me? Hey, thank you for the TL. Much love. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good day. He didn't see me. Okay. Well, none of them did, I guess. So, Echo coming left. No. Yes. Go! He'll shoot me, so I get free charge. Use Rave. Oh! No, I missed my ball. Okay, I'm gonna go back out around the side behind. This means that the Echo will be here and or we knew he was walking left, so at least my aim becomes easy because I know the direction that he's trying to move within. Bubble the Ana. Because I didn't know who needed bubble there. I took a second to think about it. I looked. I got rewarded. Because instead of playing like this, I'm trying to get information. Constantly updating. Alright. Stand on this. Just to... Okay, I saw Mercy taking damage on the beam, which means I saved my bubble because I want to make sure that she doesn't die. Right click. Bubble you to cleanse it. Stands overextended. Oh, look. Shank. There you go. Because he hasn't used it in a while. We know he has it. And he's sick of dying. I swear to God. I promise you. That is like his mental... Like what he's thinking in his mind. So I just... I don't know. I just have a feeling on it, you know? Alright. You're overextended. I'm out to charge. He's walking right. We can do drag last right. I'm going to walk right side inside of him to mess with line of sights. Bubble him in. Walk inside. You can use right clicks to jump, break line of sight. You can use the sub bubble to disengage. Right? Walk around the corner. Ryan's coming in behind. He got blocked. You can go high. Uh-oh. I thought he was going to hit outside, so... No way. You are crazy. I insta-bubbled that, because that hook, if he had cells, would drop down in your res. He didn't expect it. Maybe because it's just so fucking wild. Again, they're running into us and dying. There's, you know... No, Mercy! Did she get right click, or...? I'm gonna go back to my Ana. There she is. And next to her, I'll self bubble. I'm gonna bubble her. But we could have been a hero. We could have been a hero. I will do it again, baby. Just giving her a little hug, you know? I care more about Mercy than anything. I care now about Doom. I care about Mercy. I care about Hanzo. Ryan's dead, so I care about Doom. I'm gonna get a sim right click. I care about Mercy now. He's got ults, so I'm not gonna worry. We're dead. No, we're not. No, we're not. We save Ana? Okay. Mercy is killable. Grabbing card. Right clicking that. Right click round at him. He got another one. Break line of sight with tunnels. It was a risky grab, I'd say. If I got the Zen in it, it would have been worth. I didn't know he had strength, so good job on him.
The payload has reached the checkpoint. Get here.
Greetings. Fiskult привет. Hello.
Really? Like, it's so crazy that he went for instant hook. I'm gonna stand still to make Soldier feel safe, make Hawk feel safe. And then, as you saw, he rockets me and I top bubble. People who are usually shooting, I mean, that's kind of like, we're at the elo where I think they'll do it. If you get to like, you know, a bit higher, you'll have one happen. Bubble rank because he's in line of sight. That's a free kill. I'm gonna res that post bubble, like line of sight. Gonna bubble for you in 1 second. Gonna bubble ran insta. Fuck hook. Didn't bubble run, insta run. We need to save our charge. This is really important.
Not good.
We're down so many people. I literally, as long as I have my Ana, we can maybe turn it. Winston is a pretty hard counter, which is gonna be make a lot of people go, punch him. Okay, go back then. Go hug. Wait, mercy. Fuck it. Fuck, man. Because he doesn't have E, he overextended it. Right click soldier, right click. Oh, that's my big! Oh my god, I mean, that was a juicer for sure. Oh, dude, that could have been so big if we like had a nice grab. I was like a 3-man 100 stand, no right click. Jesus. My god, those are not good comments. Hey, we'll play to the team. The right pits are so OP. What? Right pit is so OP. Hey, GG team, well played. Thank you for nanos.
No problem.
Victory.
Yeah, if I like right clicked insta grab there, I was missing a counter. You can't break his bubble, you can't kill him, and his ult does just kills you. It doesn't give you charge either. And Zarya loses to main tanks.
Огонь по готовности.
Double kill.
Pretty, yeah. Pretty much you can't not do much. He just jumps on you and you're done. A lot of that gameplay from the previous match, if that was Ryan, if that was Hog, if that was whatever, still was played the same way. Because as long as we get charge on Zarya, we can then make a play. And we can carry, we can catch people off guard, and we can do whatever. So I'm gonna go, again, a bit more into like really these 5 fundamentals. Okay? Corners,
We all have our
teammates, that ebb and flow people out of position. What else? Cooldowns? Do you like her more? I mean, I like her. I think she's fun. Yeah.
Enough waiting around.
I mean, I don't like her more because I have thousands of hours on Zarya and Overwatch. A lot of memories. You know? I don't know how many next week. Okay.
Hello.
It's gonna happen, you know? It's gonna happen. Alright. Really drill these 5 fundamentals into your head. Oh, can somebody remind me to break down the death that I had on first? I think it was really interesting. I want to show you right when I knew I fucked up. I'm gonna self bubble and line. Okay, like the hook is a bonus. Bubble him. He bubbles early. Now we know this. So next time that he bubbles, remember his cooldown is 2 seconds shorter than myself, so it's in. He's got his hook now. So he's gonna be walking up for a hook. There he is. He's gonna come in. I'm gonna say hi. Try and read him. Didn't work. My whole team's dead. I missed my bubble. Which is, I think, on me. He just hooked, so I have hooked. I have cooldown advantage. Self bubble her out. Go stuck on a wall, walk left. I don't care. Make sure she's okay. We're chilling. I check behind me. We're down Widow, we're down Hanzo. We don't have damage or poke. He checked behind him. Good job. And break shield for free. That's him wasting a resource, giving us a tiny little advantage. My man got donked his head. Oh, whoa. I'm dead. Oh, wait, Anna's hitting. She dropped down. I'm hitting. I'm even lower. Hey, piss on me. Piss on me, somebody. Fuck. Yeah, that hook was really good, man. Bubble 3. Ash's free kill. That was all the riscante. I'm gonna right click his feet if he hooks. Right click his feet if he hooks. Bubble's coming up, so I can play corner, push up, south bubble. Because we know hooks like to go, you know, kind of aggressive. That was messy. I would rate that one like a 3 out of 10. So the Ana dropping down was a big mistake that I got really excited about because she presented an opportunity to us, right? For us to maybe punish or do something. But I was really low HP. And I checked as I broke line of sight, because I can look down at my HP, to make another decision before I were to push through. That extra layer of checking, you know, when we are safe, for cooldowns, for resources, which is HP, ammo, all of these things, is gonna create a lot more consistency in it all. I can't grab. I would love to grab. There's a shift. High corner. He's gonna go back up high gun. We right click. I fucking. Not bad. Mess it up again. We could have easily had a kill there. Bubble, monkey going ground growth. Dual D.Va and flanker. So Sombra's left in tunnel. D.Va is dead, so get Sombra. A lot of little micro mistakes that I don't like. But once we get more room, we can cut it. They don't have a Genji in it. Should be there. Catch. Relatable, buddy. Don't worry about it. Now I can walk back around corner. I'm out of line of sight. I'm reloading. I self bubble walk in. Right? Small things like that. I'm gonna kill Jumper first. Right click. Melee. She didn't recall. Just kind of sus. Or whatever. Again, clean up. Breaking line of sight. I'm covering myself in the middle. Self bubbling. Standing still. Go back to my pillar. Right click the thing. Right? Maybe we're just chilling. I should have bubbled Moria there every day of the week. You're dead. Almost directed her. Alright guys, so we will cap for sure. I need more charge to like instantly kill them to have better timings. I should be bubbling my supports. I keep bubbling tank. I'm debulking that, sort of. For lack of a better term. It's a very mechanical thing. I want to grab, but there's a diva in my face that I haven't considered. She's gonna kill my Anna, so we actually lose now. I'm not even joshing. We have to make sure she's alive at all costs. Get rid of the healers. The healers are like keeping them all alive. Direct. Widow's on point! Direct it again. That was a smurf moment. That recovery was more of a smurf moment, I think, okay? It was. But holy shit, 2 CP.
Score.
Okay, the reason it was a smurf moment is because like I had to have perfect mechanics to make up for the lost value of Widow. You know what I mean? Not quote-unquote perfect. But I do like to let you guys know when it's like actually usable. Notice how, okay, it's really important. If you look back at first, notice how we were losing until the Anna dropped down. Until the Hulk didn't have his hook. Until it was really slow. It took a long time. People died. It's whatever. But that's okay, guys. Especially as Zarya, we want to make sure our life matters a lot more. Because if we die, listen, if we die, what else happens, guys?
Hello there.
Death timer. You have to walk back slowly. You then have to fish for charge. You're not going to get it straight away. Maybe in the silo you will. Then you have to wait another 10 seconds for your bubble to come up. Then you might need even more charge. And then you can start playing the game. Right? So dying on Zarya is pretty bad. You're going to do it a lot. And just so you know. If you're like, oh, this fight's losing and I'm playing pretty far away and I'm safe. You know? Make a little judgment call. Don't play too safe. We do want to like take risks and... What the Widow doing? I bubbled really badly there. I kind of got distracted. Okay, so I'm going to play a little further back. Run away, bro. They're playing Brawl, so we don't really win that close range stuff anymore. Okay, if you're wondering what I was doing, don't worry. Self bubble in front, while breaking line aside, walking back to my next corner, walking away, creating off angle, bubbling her to transfer, or no fade. We are lost. So what's happening? Because I'm walking back. So, if you're wondering what happened, I tried to do a... I think I win that. Because he used the self up already. What ended up happening, we don't need to grab Mega to regen like 200. I tried to go to the high ground and the Ryan hit me and messed me up. And so I was kind of out of position. I could get value. But this is a good example. Okay, again, this doesn't matter too much, but for you guys to know, what's their win condition? They're playing Ryan, Zarya, close range frontal heroes. What's our win condition? Play far away, break the Ryan shoot so we can't play the game, and then try and get a what's it called, like an opening pick. I don't want it to hack him. Let's just force her out. So try to hack it again. I'm gonna play my corner now. Block it. Go corner. Go ready to, you know, deal with the Reaper on my backline. Right click melee because you won't expect it. Again, play high ground. Touch the opposite side. Don't wake him up if we can. Nice. Play line side again because we're not playing cocky. Aggressive. Anna used her nade, so she will die. And because we're playing far away, we're not... Like, I'm not... All I'm trying to say, basically, is... I'm playing far away and letting them make mistakes. And this is truly the way to play Zarya. We're still in range of left clicking. We're not, like, hiding, but I'm not going to win. If I don't have sub bubble, I'm squishy. If I'm in the Ryan's face, he's winning, etc, etc, etc. So, look at my positioning relative to the enemy, right? So here it's the middle. He's shooting down. It's an easy absorb. I have charge. I don't want it. I think if the enemy goes main or right, that I play left and they won't see me. They do have Sombra and I have Farah. So if I get a little more high ground, I would have bubbled him. Can right click. Ouch. No way! It's actually a really good option. Sombra one. So this is really important, by the way. Really good grab, by the way. But really important. Because I shot at the Zarya, I gave away my position too early and my timing was garbage. That's why we lose.
Perseverance is the
Position, it's okay. But I gave away my timing and I deserve to lose for that. Which is how it works, you know? I'm gonna break line of sight again. Grab the mega, walk away. And just jump on. Oh! Great grab to maybe turn it. That was a good grab. Tank equals experience. Tank by Zarya, that works. Yeah, so basically I'll explain something to you. Yeah, these plat players are insane, you know? No, but for real. It's basically anybody can be a flanker and anybody can be the person that pushes out resources. The game is put in a way where it's like they have to use their resources, come back. Use the resources, come back. Now you as Zarya, as a tank, are usually the one that is the one pushing out the resources.
Together, we are strong.
But a Zen can sit on the flank. A Ana can sit on the flank, right? As soon as the team walks through, they don't see you, and there's an Ana scoped in alone, throw a nade at her, or sleep her, nade, whatever, right? And get rid of her. The timing can be applied to anything. And the concept can be applied to anything. It's just whether or not you think in that situation you would rather be a person pushing out resources or a person setting up for flank. And there's no path, because otherwise the game would be pretty boring. It's like, you know, do I flank here? That's a choice. There will be an outcome. You learn the outcome. Right? It's not my job to tell you the outcome, but there's no point. Yeah, these are learned behaviors that you do by repeated exposure. Which is why we can get into ranked anxiety as well, guys. Right? You just have to really understand that repeated exposure to situations and then finding these answers and refining our options or how you climb. Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Where is she, man? So, is she up above us? So, yeah, she is. This is good. Yeah, mate. So, Ryan's out of position now, in my opinion. I body blocked him with my top bubble for stop the healers. I'm gonna bubble him on the jump. He overextended. I didn't do anything special. Walked into me. Break line of sight. He's gonna right click. There you go. Do I want to self bubble the cast? No. So I don't want to self bubble him. Let's go underneath like this. Bubble him. What happens when he pushes in? They push back. Right click. Should kill. Should also kill. I noticed straight away. Notice straight away, boys, where I move. Look at my movement. Break it down. Copy that. I sort of thought that this is my zone of like damage or where I can lose and or die. I'm gonna go back because I used my self bubble. Then what happened? Zarya and Moira faded into me with no resources and I got the kill. If I overextended and kept pushing, I would have died, not being able to capitalize it. And we do this by extending. Yeah, like it's a mixture of things, right? Depends how you want to break it down. I extended. Also went beneath. Cap the point. Cap. I'm gonna grab them. I think they're overextended. No way! Sad. Very sad. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess I've had a corner, right? Go on, team. Yeah, man, it's kind of far away. That's Shatter. The grab was good. How I would play that again, don't walk up. Or have more ammo. Did I run out of ammo? I don't want her to die, so please run. You're literally... Okay. He's gonna have grab here, but it's really annoying. He could grab me in auto win game. If he is stream snipe. Because it's not a gold star. No gold star plays this sort of tether. Okay, I saw bubble. Time to walk back. Uh-oh. They're all dead. Oh, we can't touch. Winnable? Kind of. I mean, the whole game is winnable, yes. It's just a really good shatter. So, the whole point of this Unranked gem is to teach you not about Zarya necessarily, but I have to stop up here to save her. I don't mind, bros. That's funny. Oh, you are so fucking dead, bro. Let's see if we can carry this. was like, my teammate did hard. I need to just smurf that a little.
Get in there.
This is a jump you can do. If you're not me.
Barriers on. Go. I'm just warmed up.
Step rider.
Огонь по готовности. Feel the rock.
Double
Down.
60 seconds remaining.
Barriers on.
That EMP was so good because I had Cell Bubble. I would have won that. I guess drawable because they use EMP, which is big. They have Beach Shatter Monka.
Objective lost.
Monka. I don't know if we can do this.
Defense point.
Like, you know, I don't have charge, which literally means I cannot do much. I'm gonna let him touch. Don't boost her in again. Do this.
Ready for battle. Justice reigns from above.
Yeah, it's over.
I know. We're waiting there.
GG them. GG. That was fun. I think we made like... We did a good try. We did a good try. If he didn't EMP or I bubbled the EMP... Nah. Yeah, we win that because Mercy will come back. So it's unlucky timing. Do I put the loss at the end and draw in the middle? Or... It's win, draw, loss. Right? Go dream. Your pocket will deepen. Yeah, but it's better to show you how to play without pocket. Or see how you can do that. And CP. I would have 200 more HP, which means I don't instantly die to boop. Then maybe. Really? I thought it was win, draw, loss. Gold is easier than plat? It's a brave take. Dare I say that plat is easier than diamond. And dare I say that diamond is easier than masters.
Just like in training.
You know, guys, let me know if I'm going too far though. Let me know if I'm going too far. I don't want to go too far.
Greetings. Физкульт, привет.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Hello. Greetings. Физкульт, привет.
I'm so sad they took this out again.
Hello.
I'm in Elo. Hell no! Why learn Zarya as much as you have? Because I'm trying to teach people
Физкульт, привет.
not about Zarya.
4,
Weirdly enough, believe it or not.
2, 1.
It was just lucky.
Attackers incoming.
Okay, oh good, let's go.
Привет.
I don't want to get hit, so I'm going to mix up my movement.
One.
I'm going to play the left corner here to get a quick off angle. No, the soldier's here. Widow's shooting at me. I don't want to kill her. I'll keep backtracking. See if we can come back, get access. We're down 2. She has no self bubble. I'm overextended. So I'm going to reckless jump, get out. Bubble or Sen here. Keep running. Need to deal with the run shield. My whole team's dead. And if I was a better player, I think. This is what I mean though. That's sort of like complete overextension. Should.
Ready for battle.
It now that should let it go.
Go.
She's overextended. No self. If these guys are overextended, no, you know. Now I'm gonna fall back. I'm matching the Ryan. I'm gonna wait for my bubble. 1.
Objective lost.
Bubble him because he's up in front. While going around corner. These guys are... So I want you to not focus on the mechanics and the kills, but understand that like... If you don't see this as turbo inting from enemy team, then let me know. Like genuinely. If you don't, this is for you. Like this is the Unranked gem. Because they are like moving past corners. Playing back. They're moving past corners. They're using self bubble incorrectly and their ankles incorrectly. I'm gonna grab here because I heard Ryan pin. Okay. That was not to get a kill. It was just to make sure my teammate doesn't get pinned. Because I think we can win with him alive. If we break shield, he has right click. He's overextended. He's not overextended, but he will grab this, so I'm gonna just keep running. I'm not gonna self bubble because I want to save for the grab. I'm gonna go left,
Hello.
run a little. So now I can come from off angle. You saw where the Anna is sitting? Means that she doesn't have access to this angle. If he had grab and he grabbed it there, it would have been worth. So it's... Does she have self? No, so she dies. Simple as that. He probably will sleep me as her only condition. Okay.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
No, Doom. So this soldier is geek out of position, but look bottom right. 2, 1. Now. Oh. So bad, pick W. I didn't force it. I waited for my cooldown. I go in. No risk. Consistent, slow. Where's my cooldown? Look, lower right. 2, 1. Okay, with the resources, they use Shatter. This guy's out of position. He'll get. Probably should have read that a bit better. Bad bubble now. Okay, my Mercy dies. My Zen dies. They're all dead. I'm gonna grab the safe charge again. Honestly, bubbling her. Wait, this grab was garbage. Well, I had a good intention though. Okay, I'm gonna walk left and hold left. Okay, nice. Okay, right click is sweet. Right click is sweet. Keep walking back, right click is sweet. Bring around the rosies. Self bubble back into him. Get healed, walk back to team. Hold right. Bubble Mercy. We can talk about the grab in a bit, but I don't really want to now. He has a hook again, so we walk around the side. He's gonna come here most likely. I'll check with right click. There he is. I'll check with right click again. I don't see him. Break grand shield. All playing corners so that I don't get hooked. Dude, it's such a broken ability, man. There's the hook. I just want to save my charge though. I don't really care. I know he's here. I'm gonna hold left so he doesn't see me. Walk as close as I can to him while walking outside. Look for my actual grab now. Oh my god, that line of sight. Play out his line of sight so the pin doesn't come past. Now they have no shield, so I walk up. Now I look for something. Nope, there's defensible. So what am I doing, guys? I'm gonna walk back again, unfortunately. Play inside room. Try and get charged to kill something. You're gonna die to that. Let's try and kill a soldier. Let's try and kill Anna.
Round 1 complete. Score 0-3. Switching sides.
Letter number, baby. Letter number. It's an unranked GM.
Attack commencing. Capture objective
I bubbled him to absorb rock. We walk through. 2 shields is kind of annoying. Genji's behind. You hear that? The shurikens, which is abnormal. If he stops walking up, they are dead. Like, no matter what we do. But that's an instance of them completely overextending past a point of like where I can help them because I don't have to charge to influence the game. But I have bubble here, which I can use on my Rhine to then flank left and go. One sec, I need to get more mechanically confident. I am smurfing on them right now. This is a smurf moment, okay? Because it's just mechanics and flank. Trying to take out their team. I'm dead, by the way, so it's not a smurf moment. But, yeah, I'll try not to do that. To be fair, I think I'll do it more if we're like in really stompy lobbies. Agree? Agree? If I'm in a lobby where I need to carry, I will go hard carry. But for general, I'm not going to play like, let me just walk. Boom, boom, boom. No, we won. We won. We did enough. Yeah? Self bubble. Because, I mean, we've seen it all day. It's not something new or abstract, right? So I can bubble him if I want. Do I need it? We're down. Look, I look behind and I see. We're down a teammate. He's got no corner. He's inting. I can hide half my body like this around corner, get full information and see stuff. Do you see? I don't have to be out here. I can be right here. And what happens when he hooks me? I'll try and show you. The Sigma shift might fuck it up. You can insta. Break. Literally one, bro. I wasted grab if you're wondering. Again, my grabs are... Yikes. Kind of cringe. He's overextended past choke, which is bad. He's overextended past choke. I self bubble to absorb damage to have more HP left over for the fight now. I'm gonna play corner straight away. We look, we see. Let me adjust my chair. Yeah, would have popped off. I'll talk about my grabs in a sec. Can I say this now and you guys can be like, oh, he's coping, you know, blah, blah, blah. Go for it. Go for it. But when you're learning, there is no bad decision. Having a decision, regardless of the outcome, will always be better than the result of the play. Right? The sum... Oh, we should wait. I have a chance to be smart. The sum of its parts are greater than the whole. Can I make you proud? Is that the saying? Is that it? Okay, Widow grappled up here into the space. Muck. Well, this is kind of like, yeah, fuck her up. Mess her up, bro. Hey, good job, my supports. I like that. I like that. Is it not? Is that not the saying? It's the saying. You guys are trolling. But either way, it's better to just, even if the grab's wrong, or even if you make a mistake, or whatever, as long as you and anybody has a fault, rhyme, reason, it will give you more value out of your learning experience. Overall, always. But these new skates are fucking quick, man. I'm gonna focus Anna over Lucio because it is better and worth more as a hero and or target. Let's go. Let's take Lucio with us. See, he's spawn camping with us. What's up, Paul? Paul, Paul, you know what knife I just got? You will never guess, bro. I'm gonna grab him just to mix up his aim. Hold the wall. Kill him! He's gonna hook here. I'm trying to block it or something. Or no fade, which means she's a priority over anything, because main healers will always be priorities. Because the tanks are only tanky when they have HP to be tanky with, right? So he's C9ing. Yeah, he did it back!
Round 2 complete.
Letter number, baby. Enter letter number. Enter.
Score 3-3.
What knife? I got a...
Switching sides.
I can show you. Yo, Winter, thank you for getting this up to pull. It's a bit... Whatever. It'll do. I got this.
Together,
Okay. I got it myself. A Bowie knife Sapphire. It's beautiful. I love it. It looks beautiful in Overpass as well. I don't care. I love it. I think it's so good. When you take it out and you spin it in your... You inspect, you like spin it in your hand.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
You're playing CS later though? I'm in it, man. Oh, and then, you know, like watching you play the AK makes me horny, bro. I wanna play AK like you. You're just an AWP abuser. It's like you're playing literally the easiest mode of win. Okay, I'll shut up now. So Zarya's no cell bubble, completely overextended. It has more charge. No corner to play around. So you get double heal. I don't have charge to mess up bubbles, but we'll worry about that in a little bit. We're exposing ourselves to line of sights, like that Widowmaker, which puts us in trouble. He crosses their line of sight. I problem. Okay, my whole team's dying. And if I had charge, I actually wouldn't care, because maybe I can make a play or find an outcome to solve it, but we don't have charge to impact the game. And that's a Zarya as a whole. So what are we doing, by the way? We're running. We're losing the fight. We're making sure the teams are okay, and we're running. I can body buff for them more a little. Not anymore. While running. Now, at the very least, yeah, we lost. Okay, so bad. This is complete overextension. Complete. She should have died 20 times over. But it's whatever, you know? She has a bubble. But she keeps jumping forward while not tethering at her maximum distance, and she loses. Junkrat has... No! Oh! Corner! We play around. Wait, he's ending. Oh, I'm just gonna go kill him. Excuse me? I'm gonna bubble, walk around the right side. Get the Junkrat over everything else, because I know he'll be in this corner over here. Run!
30 seconds.
Hello there. They are running out of time. We must hold them back.
Junkrat will be below, so I don't stop bubble. YOLO? I agree. Oh! Misplayed. Thank you though, Cody.
10 seconds.
Again, not really replicable.
Just
As in, like, it is smurfing on, like, mechanical plays, so...
Overtime.
I don't like doing them, because I know YouTube wants this, but this is a losable game, guys, okay? Losable. Yeah, it's all the aim fundamentals from playing this game, you know? So she's overextended again, no self. If I had charge, you know, we could have done something. But I don't have Ryan, I'm gonna get shredded, buddy. I will get shredded. I'm gonna run. I don't want to get shredded. He's like one. Look at him. He's on the flank. No, I missed my ball. Grabbing. It's big. Block the Ryan. Back click into the... Back click. Hold E. Can't fucking see it! No! He body blocked it perfectly. Oh, I couldn't see it. I fucking just panicked. Oh, this is losable, but this makes only for a better game. Or we win. If I win to surf, I'm glad, bro. I'm glad. That's the whole point of this, guys. You know, just to remind you guys. But we do need to get charged, but we can impact the game, as I've said many, many times before, right? So. She might have pulse. So here's a bubble trick. If you let them shoot at you and dance up bubble mid ammo, they're more likely to be slower on stopping because they're already in action. They're already shooting. So I'm kind of scared here. I'm kind of scared here. I can kill Doom. He's gonna eat a punch in. I can't kill Doom. I'm gonna, I can kill Lucio. The Ryan pin! Anyway, sorry, different chat. And the Ryan pin was crazy. What? It's fine. It's like I said, this is how Zarya works. It's a snowball hero. So. Winnable. I don't have to charge, but I have bubble advantage. And mechanical. Hey, didn't cap it all the way. Winnable. Okay, team, winnable, winnable. We got this. Our attack was crazy. Nah, I found like this thing, Nels, that like will guarantee, like pretty much you'll get up to diamond before you hit a wall, most likely. Of a list of corners. Okay, I want people to learn how to play around corners so that they can check their cooldowns, they can check their teammates. Yeah, I need an 18 corner emote. And understand how the overextension punish game works. And then some heroes are more identified as a flanker or somebody who creates space and openings. Right, so if you're playing Tracer, Soldier, maybe you want to flank more. If you're playing Zarya, maybe you want to... So we'll get into that stuff later. The issue with flanking is it requires knowledge of lane control, how to play the map better. Okay, I've got charge there. I would have committed that and just gone hard. Look at the ramp pin, man! Yeah. Okay, that was really weird for us because Zarya is like a Giga Snowball hero. I'm gonna break line of sight instantly. I'm gonna go in because he's weak and backing away. Again, break line of sight. Again, okay. I'm gonna bubble you, keep you safe. Walk far left and right click more. Now go back because the Ryan will push me out and he wins that. So, no. Oh, the more. Widow's out of position. I'm worried about Antinator. I'm worried about Winston here, but I'm gonna kill the backline. I think they'll work more. Ow. He instantly headshot me. Where's the Anna? Dead? Or nice show. Big. We're listening to our old playlist because I want to listen to hardstyle and jam. It's just I would enjoy the music too much and just fucking zone, you know? Legit. Maybe we'll put a hardstyle on later because I'm gonna get so tired. He didn't instantly hook. Rare, but we have corner. We break corner line aside and we don't die. Good job, Lucio. Hey, you guys think he inted, but he just told us a really good reasoning to play corners. And so does Hanzo. You guys think he's inting? Okay, but they're just showing us what it looks like to not have corners to play around. You want a nice fire strike. Now he has no hook, which means I feel good to push up because that is an example of a resource. But the monkey has bubble, so I can't grab without the bubble being done. Now I can go back around the corner. I can look for a quick grab, right on the side like this. Now spam bubble and whatever I want. Maybe a bit overkill. But because, I mean, again, it's quote-unquote advanced knowing the conditions and triggers that you play around. But like, believe it or not, guys, I sometimes mess up my grab. You know? I've maybe thrown like a couple grabs into Ali, right?
10 seconds
it comes through learning. And you're like, oh, what went wrong? What? Why did it not work? Oh, I didn't think about this. I didn't think about that. I messed up my ammo. I messed up the... Like, if you are not ready... Wait, this Widow's just the best position ever. Thank God. Winnable. Right click. If you right click Hawk's feet, he's more likely to, I predicted, he's more likely to mess up his aim in general. So if you don't have bubble, it's actually consistent. Exclamation mark CarQ if you want to see the CarQ video. I won't catch up with him as it gets sped. There he is. Wait, he's dead. Fuck. Take me. I legit did that. Okay, it worked out even better than I thought it would, chat, but I did that so that, you know, I was hoping he would sort of like, yeah, just die along the way, but he just pinned into team because he wanted to not corner, let my bubble get charged. T9. Okay, we have to touch. Touch. GG.
GG.
Victory.
Man, Big Dick, shut the fuck up. Don't trash talk, bro. Just chill. Like, sorry, just you're doing shit against other
Play
Widow.
of the game.
That was a cute game. Remember, wait for bubble. Peek through, don't get it stuck like corner. Because I had self bubble active. And I'm pistaxing.
Quadruple kill.
Yeah, I mean, if people are gonna be toxic, why not? Put them in a place a little. It was losable, but we've already lost the game. You know, we have lost the game. Yeah, Fry gifted you a sub. Poke. 26k damage. So that's why I tried to say, like, an RNG gem is a window into somebody who's perfected the mechanical and macro aspect to show you what it looks like, to show you. And I tried to go the extra mile and give you a mental checklist, a rule set that you can then come back to, right?
3,
And learn for yourself.
1. Attack commencing.
I will never, you know, make everyone's expectations up. What is that? Hi, the Junker played well. Please swing at me. Dude, my run is still going? Oh, anti?
Get in there.
Come on. I don't have stop bubbles, so I'm scared. Can I save him? Nope. And I have monkey. That's actually a really big issue for me. Because I don't have charge to play the game. This is Zarya no matter 1-on-1. I'm gonna go into the line of side. Take the... That's good. Got it. I right click her and disengage at the same time because this will shoot low HP. I don't really have the charge to do too much. I can walk up here, use the junk for information, and ready. Thank you. Another 5-hit. Uh-oh. I lost my charge. A 5-hit play would have been get hit by the junk at mine to then be lifted onto the high ground. Right? So, I thought about that. But you can move sleep. That's sick. Anyway, I fucked up. Fine. I'm not really playing good, so that's my apologies. We'll get better as we go on, but honestly, you know, I don't mind making mistakes. We learn a lot more from, you can break it when it's on the ground. You'll learn more from it. So Junkrat's now low, which means I can go like this and not be contested. Probably redrop on top. He flicked right last time, which means he flicked on his right really nicely. So I'm gonna go the opposite of his aim style. That's a little sweaty. Okay, it's a little sweaty. But if you know their aim, you know, some people are more comfortable with flicks like that. So just saying, fuck it, why not? The more conditions you can think about, the better. Winston, how's it hanging? We don't get. He doesn't give me charge, and I can't kill him. Okay, we need to make sure that my Zen is not out of position. What? What's going on? What am I bubbling? Nobody. There's a tire! Where was the tire? Doesn't matter. If I knew it was a tire, I would have self-bubbled. To live it, grab, we win, by the way, so.
Greetings. The payload stop.
God, it is so hot.
Hello.
Legit, I feel like hot air coming. Ugh. 2 seconds. Eva? No, Zarya's fine. I think the mistakes that we were making are... Don't worry. I'm... Don't know, I feel confident. Like, we win that fight. If the tire that we didn't hear doesn't kill us, we have 12 bubbles, right? So...
60 seconds.
29.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get in there.
Got a bubble with Genji because he's going in, right? So... Make movement random. Look for that on the side. There you go.
Give me your best shot.
I messed up my combo. Hello. Hey, yo, hey! Hey, you stop that. Use the double jump so I can see you. We're at the disengager 2 into this room, which means they're right here. Which means I can grab Mega, I guess. Oh, wait. So, I'm gonna attempt something. Don't do this at home, but run. Hope she doesn't have comms. Hope she doesn't have comms, because my team's gonna get here back in time, so... So this is a situation where, like, hopefully Anna doesn't say, hey, she's behind. Monka, you... Monka Giga. It looks okay. Yeah, it looks like they're... Well, that's all my charge gone. We just have to wait for our team. Do we not have Monka W enabled? We only have Monka S? Imagine.
Let's keep this moving.
Fucking... Dude. It's like a horror movie now.
Not good.
And my hand is so sticky. What's going on? What's going on? I have to cleanse him. I actually have to run now. I can't help him. Double 2, 1. Back like his feet. Where is he? Big line of sight. She's gonna get slapped and her native. Ash up there. I don't want to deal with. Back click feet. Crouch spam. Right click. Ash up. Good peel for my team. They're very hot. Sexy. We played slow and intercepted. They made the mistakes, right? I literally couldn't do. Okay, so it's not it. Okay. Notice the difference though. I'm not smurfing. I'm not mechanicking them. I'm not doing anything. All I'm doing is playing safe and letting the enemy team make all of the mistakes. They walked into my team and died. They used their resources and couldn't kill me. Therefore, it's you're winning. You're winning through attrition, right? You're winning through. There's multiple ways to win. That's the idea of the ebb and flow. They're more likely to overextend and make those mistakes. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. You might get a native step. You can hear the sound. He's got ult, right? So that's why he's jumping in. Therefore, not an overextension. Mercy's here. Double Mercy. Give me charge. Fuck, I kind of wanted that show charge. Gotta make sure she's okay, my queen. Back like his feet. No! I pressed it. More fish in the shots. Does everyone feel like it's more fish in the shots than making a mistake? No. Sometimes, yeah. If I'm playing like soldier or something, then yeah, I fucking hate it, bro. I am playing like shit, and I know I am, by the way. But once we find what it is, it could be overheating, it could be dehydrated, it could be whatever. Like it's abnormal, to say the least. At least those that know me, right? If Monkey bubbles, I can't kill him. If he does, stop body blocking. I actually could have died down. Okay, we now need to have... Finally, we have charge, which means that we can now do something. Okay, come here. Come.
60 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
Heroes never die.
Do something.
The payload is approaching its destination.
Maximum charge.
10 seconds remaining.
Attack. Give me your best shot. Огонь по готовности. That's the
Smart moment. Sorry, I need to go drink water or something. I'm feeling a little... Whatever. Maybe. 1 sec.
Complete.
strong.
But it could be, depending on the day. Okay. Monkey technically overextended. I saw 10 seconds left. Alright, I have to burp a lot. Does anyone know why? Why am I feeling so gassy?
Overwatch
Um,
down for a reason. Maybe it's best
Why?
to stay.
It was 10 seconds left and he was discarded. I thought maybe I can kill him. But a lot of the game felt useless, or I feel like I didn't do much just because I was low charge. Right? So if you have games like this or frustrations like this, it's because of charge. And I'll explain a few core Zarya concepts, right? If they kind of flow together. Doors open. Yeah, thank fuck.
4, 3,
Holy shit, it's so warm, bro.
1.
Good. Why would I don't want to have it closed. Fuck.
Be wary.
Stop the payload.
We strike this one.
Which comes back to cooldowns. Checking for teammates. Playing around corners. Line of sights. Widow grappled up here. Nope. Killable, but she's getting double pockets and not killable. We can now overextend with 3 seconds left. Go back. Overextend again. Really bad bubble. I should have waited for the soldier to shoot at me. Done the trick we did on Blizzard World where you stand still and then they have something. So my team's carrying me right now. He has no Wraith. This is dangerous.
Taking damage.
Eh, what's going on here, man?
Give me your best
Stop this.
shot.
Leave this.
Charging up.
Let's go. Huh? Okay, I don't have charge. I literally can't get back the game. Alright? Yeah, it can be quiet, depending on Mercy's not gonna give me charge. He might give me charge. I'm gonna die here. Oh, he could have killed me there. I was hoping he would rocket. Couple Mercy to keep her alive. I don't have charge to impact the game. I can right click him, but I won't kill him through his swings. I should push him out. Let's pretend to not see him.
Your best shot.
Damn, he's really not giving me charge, which is good. I'll go back to Hog if we can.
Barriers on you. Go.
I mean, again, it's just about getting charged. So I don't really care. Whoa! Don't die too fast there, cowboy.
Now see what I can
Jeez. Hey guys, I'm about to take over this game. Noodle Gaming. They're just not shooting me. Like, the best way to do it is drop down and go in the line of sight, but I refuse to do that. I refuse. I'm just trying to bait the soldier and he's not giving me charge. I can take a Zarya right click, which is not. Well. Hey, we got some charge. 2 Zarya right clicks would be 18, right? So got him.
Now see what I can do.
Hello. Left ring. Right click. Okay.
Barriers on
They're pushing the cart. We know the Ryan's below. Oh, wait. Ryan's probably on him. Nice nade. I mean, and by remaining high. Yeah, I mean, the reason I don't want to drop down low is I'll die. You know? So, you can. If you trust your sports, but I mean, we're winning the game. I'm not really like worried.
in there.
Winning is winning, you know? Could do some for fun stuff. This is not exactly the most killing gameplay. Oh, I should get bubble in, bro.
Barriers on you. I'm just
Can you hook me? You wanna hook?
that equals.
I'm getting charged. Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
We never leave her as well.
Never die. Let me get
She wants the res? Crazy.
Bring it.
He's gonna hook me. I'm charging corner. I go back. Don't die too fast, buddy. Don't die too fast. Dude. I mean, they're popping off, right? So.
Target practice.
How are you guys doing?
Привет.
10 seconds remaining.
Your best shot.
You're gonna rock at me at some point, buddy.
Visor activated.
You coming down with cold? Oh.
Barriers on you. Go.
No, I want to say Weapon G has like a habit. Okay, now you can guess placements though.
Play of the game.
4-1, and that it's based on stats as well. So we had like here, I'll show you. 31% average NG. I'm thinking 2.7 for some reason. I'm thinking 2.7. I didn't see a single diamond, so it should be 2.7. I think we had this on Hog because I lost it third match. No, it'll be low. It will be low, guys. It will be low. Let's see then. Okay, I said 2700, but closer to 2800. Yeah, I expected it. I kind of... Yeah, because the same as Hog. You actually got it. Holy shit. Yeah, he did. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. What are the chances? Oh, 1 in 500, I guess. Will be a fun game. Nice. Hopefully we could actually do something, you know? I'll take that. It's 31, 40. Boom. Easy peasy.
No, for mercy.
Oh, Pharmacy will go left side, be annoying. Reaper's annoying. Bubble.
Can I pick one kiss gun? Oh, fuck!
I'm gonna take space here, even if my plus send. Okay, we're down 2. We go back already. Remember, like us dying and losing charge is so beyond ultra depressing. Let's play inside like this.
The objective is now
You can maybe kill her. I have the charge. That's really annoying. What? Crazy. I was 1 second away. Based, Caswell.
This fight is not over. Give me your best shot.
Crazy. That is crazy.
Fora de score, fora de score, fora de score. Fora. Smash one.
I know you can do better than that.
Oh, one. Thanks.
That's the power of attraction.
Another one.
Maximum not good. I'm out of here.
Core behind, core behind.
Barriers on you. Go. Thank you. Barriers on you.
I need to watch out for fire here.
Give me your best shot. That's how we do it. You're covered. Maximum charge.
Imagine. Oh. You won't die there. Gonna get booped out or something. Which means right side Strombo. Nice anti-sleep. Careful, someone might go on you. Or bow.
All points.
Yeah, play close to me. My team's already popping off here, so I don't know what to do.
I could trend.
Oh. There's like fucking 1 frame too late.
Hello.
I'm just trying to make sure that like I don't want my Zendar get... Well, that happened really. Honestly, it's fine. We don't get comp blasted, so I shift that. She has EMP, right click, repeat to mix it up. Self-bubbled, in case. I don't care. If I was coming or not, we want him alive, right? So maybe he doesn't give me charge or something, but we just chill. You. I can't kill her. No way. Not through Buck. He will get dove or something will done to him. There it is. 1, 2. He got... Like, what is my luck? That he gets one of those stuck there. You're fine, you're fine. You will EMP maybe? I kind of want to save it for the she ulted. She did ult. I'm gonna right click him. Self bubble, touch point, walk back.
All the scope.
Remember, is Fire dead? So Fire's not dead, she has it back. Touch point. He's EMP.
Oh.
Hold.
I'm literally holding shift. How long does EMP last? 6 seconds?
Okay, next one.
Because if you don't know, in this game you don't need to press buttons. So let's say you're hacked or stepped and you want to May block. Hold the button down. It will instantly cast it. 5 seconds? Yeah, that felt like a long time. Felt like a long time though. You probably will get pushed by fire, so I want to make sure that he's okay. I don't care. In my opinion, you're overextended.
Ball the scope.
I'll keep our I know, alive. This is last round though. He'll push in.
Mercy
Try
off.
click his feet or
Oh,
not.
let's go.
Body block. He's still killed there.
Огонь по готовности.
Look at the hog! I'm holding shift again! Okay, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe it doesn't work anymore. My bad.
Огонь по
If you're hacked, maybe it doesn't work. Was I still hacked? Was I?
Век живи,
Okay.
век учись.
Unstoppable.
First round lost.
Yeah. He was fucking flying up and down like one of those fucking rides at a carnival.
2-1.
That's true, man. I didn't keep track. I didn't keep track of how long they're on the map, but it's funny. Viewer? Don't know. It's just Googleable, isn't it?
Enemies detected.
Bring it. Don't hold back.
Good engage from him. Where are you going, man?
Barriers on
Can't help you anymore.
Don't see you,
You
Anna.
should run with me. Might click his feet now. Might click the again.
Give me.
Get in there.
Guys.
I know. Okay, she's dead. I'm dead. The Juke, hold left, off right. Isn't it crazy that even in plat, I can't beat Wrecking Ball?
Ready for battle.
All I'm saying is like, they already won the fight before I did anything. Isn't it crazy how broken that hero is?
Testicles.
Walk up behind. Blue one.
Enemy in my sight. Get in there.
I don't really mind losing. Oh wait, these are better players. It's a... Oh, hook. You're fine. You're fine. I'm not gonna be left there. I need charge. You see my damage per second is like negative. Oh, we can finally move up. Nope. Please come in.
Acknowledged.
Don't worry about it. My team is like terrible beyond I'm making the game unplayable. Oh, you're gonna go in? Cool.
Apagando las luces.
Alright, looks like you didn't do the team check, where you checked for your team. We have charge though. We can play the game. That's the good news, everyone. And there was the DMP on him, so... He's gonna nade or something?
Ready for battle. Russia with love. Attack the objective.
Mines are coming in now, plus slam. Pablo Anna, so she just get knocked up. Walk the points. Okay, we made it out of spawn, I think. Okay, let's cap the point now.
Objective. Stand with me.
Let's hope our team doesn't die while we cap the point.
Barriers on.
Oh, we did it. No hook. Let's see if we can kill Roadhog. Yep, the character's bounced.
I'm the champion.
Okay, nice try. Bubble, hit. We got stabbed, which means Anna's on sleep.
Огонь по готовности. Get in there.
My servants never die.
What did I just witness?
Sure, right. Nice.
That is a champion in the game.
Best shot.
Let's get you back out there.
That's all we've got.
I sleep though. I'll reload. Then I can kill her.
Not your time.
I'm just warmed up. I'm on fire. Everyone follow me. That's more like it. Get in there. Bring it. Barriers on you. Don't mind me. Огонь по готовности. Double fraction.
Feeling powerful.
Point.
Are still alive.
You're covered. With good. Darbe.
Round 2.
Oh, dude, I have to work so hard on this one. These games are hard. Jesus. I had to get rid of her because the thing is, if I don't have my bubble up, she will 1v1 kill me or fly away so that she can like have a resource advantage in HP. So I have to make sure that if I get bubble, I have to time. I have to. If I miss time it, I'm dead. Then I have to also walk through the team, keep track of many people. Because once we get charged, we can sort of like snowball. That's a 20 shooting damage boost. Yeah, anyway, it's like... So that fire is hitting a lot on that shot. I'm gonna try and get a bubble or something. One. You will... Oh fuck, I get taken that. No, Ethan, you did the worst bubble possible. Oh, cringe. Okay, I would have had 35 charge. At the very least now, right? So. Okay, she's at the map. All good. I mean, I tried to keep track of the fire rockets by counting them, for example. Come on, charge. Really? Got stuck, I might die. Oh. Okay, so I was waiting for the fire rockets to come in, and then I completely mistimed the fire rocket and I can mistimed everything. So, yeah, it's just a matter of getting charge and then holding charge. Because otherwise we can't stumble the game. Plus both the tanks hard counter me and Pharah. So, let's win this game. It's gonna be a good one. If I win this, just so you know, they all hard counter me, so... Ball will not give me charge. Wilmington will not give me charge. Maybe Pharah will.
Monkey behind us.
Nope. 70 damage per second-ish. Monkey might give me charge. Nope. Ball will give me charge. Nope. He didn't give me charge either. Okay, let's see if I can get charge from somebody. He's above me. He can kill something. I think not. Get Mercy low at first. That one she goes for the rest. She gets fucked. Go back in. Shoot, line of sight. Why did you not walk up? You ran away. Okay. At least I only lost 0 charge. Sorry. It's difficult. I'm under stress, so I acted out because it's like I was there for a long time. A long time. So I was like, you'll walk up eventually. Alright, so no big deal though. Okay, let's intercept the fire rocket for 31 charge, please, or 24. 1, 2. Here comes mines. Back the mines. Never grab on tanks. No damage, so we can't kill anything, but we can... Oh, he's thinking. It's big, by the way. Just rocket that shit.
10 seconds raise, sorry.
Oh, good. I know you're not. It's a human being. Don't get mad. It's a human being learning the game. No corner, guys. In the open, frozen 8 at nothing. Isolated against Monkey, Winston, Wrecking Ball.
Let's get you back out there.
Oh, I really... And that bubbles so bad, man. Unreal. Here's to grab that. Because it was a 4-man grab and we win 5 of it.
Go with it.
Hard win. My team not killing them is just pro. Have to bubble him to maintain our advantage. He has to give me charge to maybe put him on the kill threshold. Let's go for Anna. Dodge so she doesn't get res. Right click rounds. Bubble him forward. Doesn't get CC. Kill Mercy is easier. Perfect. Dude, I had to aim so fucking hard to pick up that fire with that charge, man. Jesus Christ. Not possible. Just unreal. Good, monkey. Winnable. It was a 4-man grab. It was juicy. I assume my team would win if I had both, they had no bubble plus 2 squishies in front, right? So I wouldn't live there if he doesn't barrage either. Big. I'll bubble him.
My god. Point.
I'm gonna bubble maybe with him? Probably Anna. Anna. You got anti? I don't want her to die.
Kill me for fuck's sake. What the fuck? I'm standing still.
Pick me up.
You're covered.
Where's she?
Damn it.
Огонь по готовности. Barriers on you.
We can talk about it.
Maximum charge. Checker, I claim that
You can
objective.
win that at least. Oh wait, my wedding is trash.
Meteor strike.
This is going to hurt. Everyone, on the objective. Get in there. Maximum charge.
Notice how I'm disengaging the entire time as well, guys. Not being the fucking front line. Making sure they shoot other shit than me. This game was way beyond hard. Holy shit. That was a hard as fuck game.
Victory.
Jesus. That was difficult. That is way more stress than top 500.
Play of the game.
Over energy, 1. But I'm starting to overheat a little bit, by the way, so I will just take it. I'll just do more gameplay right now. Cause, goddamn,
5,
it's warm.
4, 3, 2,
Really, really warm.
1. Attackers incoming.
I think that PC is shitting itself.
Defend
Why though?
objective A.
Can I go naked, guys?
I'm even stronger.
Spotted them.
Best shot.
He crossed into their line of sight. Uppercut. Uppercut.
No stoppers. I am injured. Get in position. Barriers on You're covered.
Pre-right clicking so she doesn't push me. If she does, she'll get directed. That way you make yourself safe.
I'm just warmed
Good bunch.
Charging up. I am even stronger. Barriers passiva. Физкульт, привет.
No!
Get in there.
Well, we have grab early. I could use it for like a condition of theirs. As long as I grab somewhere that doesn't have this, and like if I do it here, and now go like break the lamp. Ready? Like, there you go. Should be free. All we're playing around against lamp specifically is like, if I grab, they need to be around a corner or spot, and we can easily break lamp. Ask Trace to do it for you. Ryan fire strike. Who knows? You know what I mean? I'm getting warmed up now, but that's because I stopped talking. Dude, it's so hard to play while talking. I'm not gonna lie.
Your greetings. Maximum charge.
When yeah, but okay.
Ready for battle.
We have a lot of games coming up anyway, don't worry. That's popping off. I'll pop one just in case. I don't want to charge.
Физкульт, привет.
Okay. Oh, just looks way too much damage. Wasn't expecting it. Oh, luckily for us. We have another one. You get stuck on grab. Bubble, you always. Bubble has too much HP for him to ever get. Nice. So now we're down 1. Look, 1. We're 5. My team 2. We're down 2. So we can't really hold her. I'll just be cheeky. This is greedy. You know, I'm trying to maintain as much uptime as possible. I look for a mid grab. Like, I saw Bubble the Doom ult because that's the only thing that could really kill me there. And I was lucky they didn't focus me.
Not even
But they wanted to. So again, we're looking for information while disengaging. So left, right. So I hold left, breaking that aside. Go back to a corner. While, like, you know, oversending. I can now do this. Walk away. Wow. They have no lamp. So that's an example of them now trying to push through choke without resources. No friendly, no self. No friendly, no self, which means I can go through and no lamp. So do I care about him?
Get in there.
Whoa! He went flying, my guy. He doesn't. He has lamp like 1 or something at worst. Back click his feet. We tried. Our bestie. Back click her. Wait, what? That's like a line of sight. Me fucked up.
Black Reaper's gonna fuck you.
Nope, not as well as ass.
Help me.
Okay, use hook. Which means I can walk out and probably kill her. I didn't really direct her. Doom flanking right. Hook.
Just remember.
Click the Doom flanking right. We can go rid of him while making sure that my team is safe. Do they have us end the whole time? Top bubble. While having corner to disengage. While finding Doom. While looking for... Well, where did you come from? While looking for a grab. Okay, overextended again. Could have saved bubble for Doom already. But game's already won here in this situation. YOLO, don't need it. 3 gas for minutes. Hello, shoot this.
Well,
You know? Yeah, so the way that works is like it's a skill tree, right? So if I can see a piece of information or, you know, what does he do, right? He's up there, he hooks, so I go left. I've done it a million times. So I can predict everything and know everything. Kind of, to a certain degree. There's a certain pattern to human behavior. I'm not gonna get hooked, no? To like, I was there once as well. And that's what smurfing is. It's just a skill list of like decision making that are
broken as fuck.
you know, learn one thing. That's why people say learn one thing at a time, you know? They're gonna do what they did to us because we did it to them. So keep breaking line aside, go corner, and go left here. Over no, yes. You know like a not sure. Bubble him anyway, a bunch. He's anything, he got hard. He has hook, that's swing, but first we go in, then we go back. If that guy doesn't push me and they both stay left, then... Oh, we regen. I'm gonna try and right-click him. Right-click him. You can kill him if he stays there, which he will. Not. Perfect. Who's coming back from spawn? I don't really care. Let's just go push out the back line. This is almost always the correct rotation here, but Doom is a threat as long as he doesn't have the orb, otherwise I go more.
Step right up.
So then right click coming in. Let's just tank that. And we win game. I think we have a command for it, but I'm glad I can help you better. Congrats on Diamond, big shiny icon. I think the best way to put it is like... How do you say? A skill tree is like... Remember the hogs we faced at the beginning if you were there? The hogs always hooked. So what is my decision? Press out bubble. Because it's guaranteed what they're going to do. And then he learns, oh, this Zarya can bubble because I'm bubbling early. I'm going to wait and bait it. And then he'll get the better Zaryas. Then those Zaryas learn. And that becomes a 50-50. And then in that 50-50, there's new rules. Hogs will fake with melees. Right? So try and look like an animation. They'll do random timings between certain seconds to mess you up. They'll force you to... They won't use up if they're in winning state because you don't charge. Walk up to you and just kill you till you use it and then kill you. There's like so many options that you can get. In the same way that I want a Genji player to be able to go turn around. If I'm expecting to get Nano, I have to look first, be safe so I don't die. Look where my Ana is. Know her line of sight. Engage either with the dash or with the Nano. Have one of my teammates ready to go into soak for me and then clean up. And you're like looking for all those conditions. Because you've, like, one time you bladed, but your team wasn't ready. One time you bladed, but your Ana wasn't ready. No, it's not better to react. It's called priming. Baker does this. Every pro does... Huh? Everyone does this. Priming is... like, I'm already ready for the hook. I'm ready for these conditions. If I hear Ana sleep, I'm ready. If I hear hook, I'm ready. Or you can't hear hook, sorry. Like, I really wanted to make a challenge for you guys that I really want you to do. And I want to show you how easy it is. If you're playing against Rodogs and you're like at a corner, walk around the corner backwards, wait about 1 second. If you're in low elo, like half a second, press out bubble. And then walk back around the corner. You will block the hook. Because I'm very confident that in most cases, their behavior will be the same. Because the way we face our character, I walk out backwards, it's giving the idea that he doesn't see me, so I have advantage. Why is he walking up? Boom, I'm going to hook. Right? That's sort of like extra process. And I also want to see like you guys sending clips of like you inting 100 times. But I'm pretty sure like it goes to show like it's easier than it might sound in a way. Yeah, it's so warm today. It wasn't that warm earlier. Okay, same as always. Okay, I'm looking for bubble. To intercept, there's the progression. So I don't want to do anything yet. I'll overextend myself. I'm dead.
Thanks for reading.
The objective
I'm telling you, it's the most broken ability in the game. Did I not say?
This fight is not over.
It's over gold. Really? I mean, sure, that makes sense, but you're really low. But like, it's just... all this stuff becomes like pretty obvious, you know?
Get me. Give me your best shot.
If you're lower, it might change, because it'd be like, he has to have the brain power process, the process share, you know, free for like a kill, but in general, you'd be pretty chill. I need charge, I can't really play the game about it. It's pretty much just play, take a charge. Was I ready for it to sleep dart? Yes. Was it a reaction? No. That's the only thing that can kind of stop me. Maybe Lucio boop, but we saw Lucio wasn't there. Rhyme pin's broken. See? Yeah, it's like the most broken ability in the game, bro. It hits every like ult in Genji. It killed me. It's killed like everyone. Jesus. I've never seen it not work. I'll just take this. I mean, I can do whatever. People dying in front. But we have to go corner here. We're not going corner. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep creating distance to save my charge. Because now we can play the game and retake, right?
Zarya, stall.
I'd rather save my charge, honestly.
A speedy recovery.
Because now I have 100 charge to sort of do what I want. Oh! Huh? That was a good dragon. That's weird. I didn't... Isn't it supposed to make like hit marker noises?
Give me another shot.
It was a good dragon. I was confused about the no hit marker noise.
Greetings.
Oh, this sucks. Now I can't really play. I mean, I got a free pick. No corner. Just engages into that bad space. He did get a lot of ult charge off me. I'll open him, go parallel to get high ground, come off angle, get access to Ana, right click her position, over shield, right? Can't keep going from the side. No fade in front of enemy line of sight, so I'm scared. Oh, so now he got overextending, right? So again, he's doing it again. I'll try and help him. But that bubble turned around the fight, because otherwise the Reaper would not have died, or you know, she would have died and he wouldn't have killed her. I'm kind of scared for my team. Oh, what's my cast doing over there, man? Let's just kill D.Va. At the bubble nade. We almost saved him. Let's just get rid of D.Va then. He's just being a nuisance. Uh-oh. Oh, you're dead. No way! So how's the weather today, guys? It's pretty warm where I am. What about you guys? Like, really, what's it?
Use ult, last fight.
Like 40 degrees? I know Italy's like 47 degrees. When I went to Amsterdam last week and like the lowest, we were in like the lowest week, you know? So, what about you guys? You're at the same or no?
You look tired.
What about Australia? Isn't it warm as fuck, you know? Attacker Moira? What does that mean? God, I'm overheating as fuck.
Round 2.
Sorry, YouTube. Tomorrow will be a new day, a cold day, and I'll be annoying your ears a bit more. But god damn. It will go opposite of Ren. I have an arm sleeve tomorrow as well, which would be nice. Hanzo? You might boot me. Blocking line of sight at Hanzo. That's Hanzo right there.
Lights out. Get in there.
Reloading for a down.
Are you feeling?
I overextended. I tried to help my wrist sense up, but hey, maybe he's a close range hero. I give him a condition. I don't do Fahrenheit, buddy. Okay? We've kind of like, you know, evolved a little bit. We're a little modern here in these parts. Yeah, London's warm as fuck. We did just play this map, yeah. We just got it again. It's the same match still. Same match, actually. Alright, team won? Hey, good. Good Good job. This is a pretty bad situation I don't want to be in too often. Need my charge. We got 2? Sexy. I swear, was that really that late? Oh shit, let's go. I'm done.
Check out this gun.
Can't match that one down. No!
Barriers on you.
I was meant to go to soldier. Oh, this. I thought the dude was hiding in the room waiting for the fucking dude. They're all low. I mean, I don't mind. I'll take that. Don't shatter me though, please. Like. Reaper gonna flank right, 100%. Watch. I can't move. Bad grab. 41. Jesus Christ. I have like my PC, my stream PC is like blowing hot air onto me right now.
I am
Just straight up blowing hot air, so that's all I'm getting, which makes it a little bit like, you know, worse. Oh, I might actually have to like turn up webcam and go shirtless or something, guys. Calvin is a guy's name we're talking about. Eats.
I'm even stronger.
Look at my aim, dude. I need the Really? I'm dead by the way, but like, what am my bubbles are getting taken. Jesus. I might actually open both windows. The issue is that like late at night, there's a lot of like spiders and shit out there. And if I open the window, they're gonna come in, and I don't like that. It's scary. Whoosh. I think I'm gonna turn up my webcam and go shirtless, guys. I'm gonna get high ground as well, just like we did on the other retake.
You're covered.
Mercy, come with me, come with me, come with me.
Heroes never die.
Let's adapt. Alright, this way the rank can't really run with us.
Get in there. Charging up. Get them off me. Give me your best shot.
Team up for special attack.
Get your Bessie on him.
Barriers on you.
Meteor strike.
Ready for battle. I am injured.
I see, bro. He's gonna shatter or something, so I'll just be here for a bubble. Oh, can't shatter anymore. I'll play for the back so it doesn't break, but... No, he won't shatter. He's an understanding that most of his teammates have died and left. It's a close game at least. Which I find a lot of these games are, you know?
In range of the objective.
3D Smurf? No. I legit don't Smurf. I swear. Maybe I'll do it on like, I won't say who, like maybe one account, play with friends. But other than that, no. It will almost never be me.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh, I got someone.
Now see what I can do.
There's no... Guys, I'm gonna have to end the stream here. It's really like, guys, it's crazy. There's... What is... This is... You're telling me this is not the most broken ability in the game? Huh? You're not telling me that is the most broken ability in the goddamn game. Okay. What the fuck? Am I trolling? I'm a troll. Dude, nah, I'm winning. It's only trolling. Guys, it's not anything if you win. Hey, it's not anything. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. So why do we win? Why within the grab? Because they were speeding up and Diva Matrix. So I get it before she Matrixes. I'm fine with that decision. I'd do it again, honestly. We're winning most of the fights that I'm dead, so I think I will continue being dead. And this door stopped closing! It's so warm. I'm gonna get food after this, okay?
Enemy in my sights.
Hey.
Get into position. Get in there. Ready for battle. I require assistance.
I can't use my mousepad right now.
Time to raise my APM.
The objective is now.
I literally can't use my arm. My arm has to go float, you know? I need some food as well, bro. Does it open it? Yeah, I can. When it's cold? Because your arms don't get sweaty. And when they get sweaty, they stick to it. Into me right now. Yeah, I think it's mainly that I have like that PC blowing hot air onto me. And it's really annoying because it's not that hot. It's really not that hot in the UK. Not a problem for charge. Here, don't take that. Wait, where's the hunter? Okay. How are you doing, Professor? We don't really need to do much. I've stopped thinking. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I am trying to lose charge real quick. IRL. I'm just staying back, letting my team do all the work. The fuel? Sticky. I do get to sleep tomorrow, which is exciting. I also have a Sarah pad that I haven't used. So that one's way more sticky. Like, you can get away with, like, you know, not using a sleep on Skypad if you're like in my weather, but should go. Shouldn't go. Oh, there somehow? I wonder why. Thank you, Dave. I'm for sure. Yep. Oh, he's shattering. I'm running. You run faster while looking in the opposite direction. That's why if you run backwards shooting a Ryan, he catches up to you. My Ryan outshotted again? Nope. Keep touching Ryan. You're doing good. He's gonna shatter him. Okay. I need to get food. Jesus! I'm going shirtless. I'm gonna grab water and... Yeah, the door closed. I know, right? It's... I think the wind coming from the outside pushing it closed.
Play of the game.
I have a thing full of like candy I can put behind it. How are you doing, Dave? Oh, guys, that is crazy. So none of you remembered the incident, right? Right, guys? Good, good, good. Good, good, good.
Ow.
That I will be like, okay, that makes sense.
What
are you thinking? 500 guys, just double our current sub count? Oh, how about that? It's over, it's over. Okay. Oh, I feel so much better now. Holy. You dive me? Oh, my arms aren't like sticky anymore. We'll just, you know, make sure he doesn't get to see. Doom's gonna run up on the right. I could have not shot him, let him dash up high ground maybe. Okay, the Doom fucked up his rollouts. I should have bubbled, not bubbled, because now Doom will come in and kill backline, right? Or reload, play it on the side. I mean, they're trying to push us out, but because they're in the choke, I can stay here comfortably. Keep on right clicking, right? Because the right clicks give us so much ult charge plus AoE damage. He's dead. Close to dead, look my ult run. Oh. Oh yeah.
My thanks.
Greetings. Hello.
Yeah, I could maybe do support and like flex. What was that? Oh fucking hot, hello. Every right click is just adding like another coil to my collection. A fatty grab. feel like this case. It's you probably find it easier. Actually, there's quite a few Tim players here, right? So. She might probably want to have grab this. We got a lot of it in like AoE red clips. We can make sure. I'm gonna stop shooting him just so he doesn't go on me. And I might walk up. Oh wait, this is bad. Happy hands. Oh, my Ryan's popping off though. Good man.
Get in there.
I'm gonna stun. Maybe not. I don't know. Good night, Dante. Sleep well.
Hello.
Maybe I'll hit the tracer. Oh no, my Anna. I'm not there to help her. Could be bad. Jack, maybe. I had to drop down for that because I think getting rid of the main support in a situation like this would be good. We'll give up the high ground. She was low HP, which made that like a really nice play, but that's lucky that she was low. I had no idea she was. Oh. Jesus! That hero. Mana Blade? I will now. I mean, they already actually used it. But now I don't need to. Shit, yep, I don't need to drop down. I have high ground. It's part of the things we wanted. I'm making sure that they want to push me out with my charge and my sub bubble. So we're saving our cooldowns. I'm just playing around them basically. Drop down. No traces here. She might pulse me, I don't know. I'll push out. I'm looking for charge. Not all charge, but like normal charge. And they don't have Zarya anymore, so actually they're minus grab, which means I can, you know, I'm never gonna kill anything.
Now see what I can do.
Oh, this is kind of bad. I'm not giving up position for anything apart from a kill support, which we can't do with zero charge anyway. I'm gonna bubble Anna to make sure she's safe. That's bad from her. Dumo now kill her. I could grab. Kill her? Well, I regret nothing.
Heroes never die.
I hit him onto the mega.
Now see what I can do.
10 seconds remaining.
And I do it again. Hey. Oh. Guys, we're not throwing. We're not throwing. Oh. I was not scared.
Buckle up. This gun's
Nice on triangle. What the fuck? It's good. I've never heard that.
0. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Well, I'm sure new people came in. All ones left because of my break. So, a reminder of the whole point of what I'm trying to teach. I mean, I'm excited for it and stuff, but pretty much a consistent way to climb and update how you should play a match or piece of information is by checking, do I have a corner to disengage to and play around?
Together,
right?
we are strong.
Do I have a... By playing a corner, you are no longer under pressure. You could check for teammates. Are they there? Are they not there? Make a decision. Then we can look for our cooldown. So look lower right at this. You can look lower left to get even more information. Then we understand, okay, I'm safe. I think I can go in or not go in. A lot of mistakes is people will overextend heavily on any hero and get caught off because they don't know the limit of their hero, which is fine, by the way. I would, that's the only way that you're going to learn, right? But just having a basic understanding of like, as long as you like know, okay, I want to play around this corner, break it. Like push your limits, see how far you can go. There's nothing wrong with that.
2, 1. Attack commence. Capture objective.
That's fun. That's true. That's true, actually. That's really true.
Ready for battle.
And then there's the identity over here, right? So as a Zarya, I'm looking to force out cooldowns because that Bozo, L9, L9. Don't get Maywold or anything. Hello. That was fun. Melee Bap. Bap's literally 1 HP. He dies there, right? I don't know that it matters, but... No. Is it aim trainer? No. Aim trainers are good if you're like new to the game, but me being an aim trainer, like yes, me using the mouse will help my aim, but no, me using the aim trainer will not make my aim better in Overwatch. like playing Overwatch is way more beneficial for me getting my aim and game sense and everything else because they all translate directly into aim. But learning like, you know, a new video game just to play, unproductive.
What?
I guess. I got your thing. Oh, you're right. Oh, there's another one. I use backstab. You're right. No, I spend a lot of time in backstab.
GG.
Victory.
That way I can like get my body lined up. I can practice new positions, mouse grips, da. Yeah, I love Vexa. I don't go play like Kovacs or da because it doesn't do anything.
Огонь по готовности.
Double, triple, quadruple kill.
It's so beautiful. Every right click just adds another little boom to the kill feed. Oh. Yeah, it's a workshop thing. You can change the difficulty at the top of the thing. Press F. You can also hold R to change hero. Nice.
Round 1. Capture the
That's
objective.
how I find my position every day. Which I need right now. Not worth me pressing up here, but Genji has no deflect and dash, but I'm gonna go main. This way I can right click. Look for off angle. Nope. Quick line of sight. I could bubble him, but that brick literally
The objective. Double.
kill him. That hits the brick. Which means brick is 1, which means Junk's up here. Junk's here. Brick 1. Brick 1 again. Brick will die now. I'm getting pockets. Oh, whoa.
Behind you. Физкульт, привет.
My ultimate is charging.
Hug bang. Sleeping.
AD to juke.
Ready for battle. Maximum charge.
Nay! Yay! Dude, I was 41. Make sure they don't die.
Maximum charge.
And now they're on my cooldowns, so I can't play aggressive anymore.
Физкульт, привет.
No! 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 Thank you. Oh, no, no! Junk Junk on outside. Not anymore. Corner pick. Then I said I want to use bubble because otherwise I'm exposed. He can't heal himself anymore, so I want to kill. And I will right click for him. Don't spend too much time on Tracer though, not really worth it. Bubble him to assume aggression, one shot from him. Get line of sight that he can't access, create off angle. And you're pretty much good to go. Line of sight breaker, right click, trying to hit as many people as possible. Needs to get ult, he's gonna get hit. Right click entrance. Got stuck. Peek. It's dangerous to peek that. We know where one of them is going. We can maybe kill Dana here. Maybe kill Bep. No, we can't. We can bubble him though. We're going to try to make sure we can. We're picking that side. I mean, I knew the Doom was going there. Maybe we should stay bubble for it. I don't know. We just chose. We got pulse, but he's walking for that. Thank you for the team. We'll just up bubble. We're out resourcing while managing multiple. He's off the map. You are dead. I mean, this is just fucking smurfing in it. Because we're just using our cooldowns in a creative way.
Огонь по готовности.
Ow.
First round. 1.
Well, I'm not gonna lie, we just needed a break because holy shit, I feel the difference.
Barriers on you.
Overheating is bad, guys. Don't forget to drink some water. Keep yourself safe.
0.
This is one of the worst maps for Zarya, due to the fact that retaking is almost impossible. You never have enough resources to make it.
We will complete our mission.
Try not to get yourselves killed out there.
Markham. I was gonna go shirtless, but I guess I don't have a shirt, so I could. I'm not shirtless, right? So.
Form up.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'll fix my hair in a little.
Round two.
Don't really mind too much.
Capture the objective.
You get me lost. Enemy team played better. I made some mistakes.
Get in there. Taking damage.
Okay. At least soldiers before this would like
I'm good.
be very
Rush with love.
Clearing the area.
how do you say?
Barriers on you.
Thanks.
I don't want to be in range meta distance, I do want charge. I mean it's a good sleep but I'm not enough charge. I'm literally disrespecting. My team's smurfing on them right here.
Everyone
You're gonna die.
objective.
Okay, so this is dumb. I'm gonna self bubble the fire while farming. I'll do the pressure. Ready? The fire.
Your best shot.
I tried. There it is. We'll hold S to influence direction. Opposite direction equals
Get in there.
less far to flying. Although sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll abuse that and I still get booped off. It's like total dog shit. We'll walk in front of Rand shield. Bubble him now. Fire will be behind us either way. There we go. We can't push this without self bubble. It's too risky. I will assume that she's gonna come around the side. I bubble for fire. Let's follow her.
Rocket barrage incoming.
There we go.
Barriers on you.
Because you can see that she was like slow. What's it called? Like slow shifting or something. If I have more charge, she dies. He is dead. Fire 1 grabs Mega. Oh, I heard her to my left. She's up there.
You needed a doctor?
I'm even
Oh, poop.
stronger.
I don't have charge to kill her. Watch. There you go. I told you. What was the one condition I said?
That's all you
That she wants to poop stuff, right? So, it's like...
Barriers on
Did I react? No. It's priming. It's always faster than reacting. Always. He will have it. Oh, she just used it. I was about to say. There I would have died. I was not ready for it.
best shot.
Oh, hey, Mercy. They're having a little fucking Star Wars thing with each other right now. Hi, Pop Pop.
Привет.
Hi.
Привет.
No.
Enemy contact.
Sag. Does this mean we won't get to play the game now? How consistently? Yeah. Easily. No, sorry. No. Not react. Prime. You can prime. Easily. Okay, do we make this jump or no? That's not worth it. Kill soldier under fire. Right click. You're gonna double heal. Kill soldier. Right click melee combo because we don't have enough charge to really do too much else. While moving into kill fire. Great distance. Play corner. Look corner line aside. We could shatter or do something crazy. Okay, we lost Stateless fire. She will go for best here. Watch. Do damage to her so she can't res. Oh, she's out. My bad. Okay, cool. I respect it. I respect it. I respect it. Your Twitch. Oh, hey, wait, the fuck, dude. That's a good one, Jenna. I like that. Good one. I don't think we got to play the game here.
Heroes never die.
Because it's priming, right? If you're aware of the condition. I'm telling you, I was trying to get my chat to like block hooks backwards. Because I'm pretty sure in most elos, if you walk out around the corner backwards, where you know the Hulk is watching it, it takes like about a second. Maybe half a second. I also think of Oasis University. I'd say about like a half a second to a second. You press the bubble while maintaining backwards so that you can process that you're backwards and know it's a free hook. And then depending on like if you read the hook, what you can also do, guys, is teabag. So if you're walking out backwards and teabagging, you're sort of like agitating them in a way, right? Which is also another strategy for free charge and shit. It depends. A lot of it depends on the flow of the game. Because that's... In most games, like I'm learning CSGO, I'm learning TFT, right? And in those games when I'm learning, I hit a wall of knowledge that is like very abstract and just requires a ton of work to get out of. So, no matter what you do, there's no way around climbing and work. So all you have to do is make sure that you're using and valuing your time, which is why I try to give people those tools, you know, to climb themselves.
5, 4, 3, 2.
That way you're like, well, what did I do wrong here? Why did we lose? Or whatever that is. Right? First soldier working in like 3 games. I'm gonna bubble this guy and probably go high ground here. We're running double shoot them. Or it's a hog. Just sell bubble before I went up high. Yep, for sure. So this is interesting. It's the first time we're playing against this. We need high charge. So that Genji played a beautiful play. Really. Like, really. We can all understand why, right? He saw me take space in a certain territory, and I collapsed off of my engage to give himself... I can go back up now. I'm dropping.
Need healing.
Oh. Okay, no worries. Oh, we didn't have healing. Stay tuned, Carter. Flashbang the soldier. No! We had that. Oh.
This fight is not over.
In overshoot? No clue. I don't do math set of numbers.
Holy cap, what?
I still see 9? Huh?
Yeah.
That's funny, bro. That is funny. But in general, it's the bigger the number, the better it does into armor. Right?
How kind
That's why
of them.
it counters tracer, etc.
Go.
So technically right click should be better based on that, but as on charge and all shit as well, right?
Go.
I mean, I don't want to deal with the window.
I'm walking in.
Nope.
I'm dead.
I'll grab high ground here.
There has to be a CC, of course.
First try. Fuck! And that's how you... I had it, and I went back down. I was like... I was scared. Oops. He's gonna flux here, so I'm gonna stop up, we'll walk away, bubble left.
Go.
There you go. Probably better on our Lucio if we're on the beat. Can't walk out my corner, boys. Have to stay consistent, right? I could have bubbled him, he's gonna die. Oh, how? That's
huge.
Go back around the side. Hello, boo. Let's play. We'll make sure mana doesn't die here. I mean, we have the cap in the way, they won't touch, so... The DPS died first, Soldier will be here, and the Widow will be here. If they push out. Yeah, my jumps are not achieved.
We got no healers.
I am on fire. I will lead us to victory.
And nothing Genji. This Genji is really playing off with me, which makes my job a lot easier.
Ready for battle. Charging up.
I would've missed. Okay, whatever.
Go.
I was gonna grab. That was an over. Wait, I said mouse overextended. I mean, it's just not defaulting, right? Like, I feel like when you get to diamond, guys, you need to start abusing people with default so they will go low ground. So, you're right, it was shameless. I'm scared for a boo. Anna. I'm gonna bubble him. I had to... Oh no. I'm gonna body block here. I don't want anyone to die. That was close. Okay, let's go. Our Genji played really well. He's playing off of my engages. He's giving me extra kill threshold. That usually wouldn't be a kill. He's gonna recall into it. Fair enough. If you charge, Soldier top right. Uh-oh. Ryan Pin is the most broken ability in the game. Okay? This is hard proof. Sorry, guys. You're all sheeple. You're being manipulated by the government. Don't believe the lies. Oh, one punch man. Ah, so played. I think I did find my Phineas, yeah.
Score 3.
Are you picking up Zarya for Overwatch too?
Switching sides.
Go.
Go.
5. Greetings. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, boys. I really want to reiterate. And maybe we'll talk about Zarya. So a lot of Zarya specifically is that, like, these are line of sights or things that we could play around the corners, our best friends. While beating your right clicks and choosing our click timing, we learn these angles by going like a bubble range. Just gonna be like a charge. By speaking that on the side, Widow's going to come up here.
Good damage.
You can go. I think I can beat her. Just a kind of like fake aggression, sort of. Lucia's behind and above us, so I'm not gonna peek out the side anymore till I find where he is.
Let's get out of the high ground. Okay, bye.
There's no way I lived that.
Oh, nice. Go.
Okay, nice. Go.
Go,
In that
go,
situation, I mean,
I think it's time
I
to
tried to
go.
break line of sight of her while right clicking to
Yeah,
mess up her
same.
aim to make the best chance of escaping. I did actually miss my right click. We did enough splash damage. Then I read that the Ashe had the dynamite, so we go the opposite way instantly. And then at that point she was out of ammo and she was panicking.
I'm going, dude.
Again, we could play the high ground, we could chill, nothing's gonna push us down. We can die to
I
Ashe,
don't
we can
know.
die to Lucio boot, right? As long as those conditions are not a threat. You will
Where?
most likely go around under and come up. Oh, got this. So because we self-bubbled,
Okay, I have low shield. Let's get
because
out
we
of here.
self-bubbled, he cannot boop us. That's the only condition that can get rid of us. So you choose these things, right? Because they're in our line of sight and we're at threshold to... Hey! No! No way. Well, that's my bad. Very rare for the enemy. Basically, what you do with a self bubble is that you pretend. No, okay. What you do with a self bubble is that you need a condition for the enemy. That Ashe needs to dynamite me. That Ryan needs to fire strike.
Yeah,
That
I
Hope
was
needs to
going.
hook. That Brig needs to shift. That Bap needs to left click somebody. That Diva needs some micro missiles. Until those conditions are met, why bubble? Why? Right? So if I could bubble this, be risky. I could. I'll wait for her shift cooldown. Oh, but I came up with that, but it didn't. I think it was a second enough.
Ready for battle. Do something. Get in there.
Dude, that Diva almost had me chat. Yo, big blade, bro. Big blade.
I will lead us to victory.
Go.
Hello. Greetings.
I messed up a lot of bubbles still. Just like getting that timing down on cooldown. He's 1 HP. Because I surprised them, I was kind of hoping.
Go. I'm speed, go.
I'm having fun.
I got the blade.
0 charge warrior. Go.
Zara. Speed.
We're up in number anyway, right? So, and they're kind of entering the death box. I guess it's an example of a kill box, right? Well, that is not the best synergy, is it? Peek shadow.
Back in spawn.
Go.
No pin.
C9.
Okay, go. I'm speed, go. Run, go. Go.
Who's C9ing? Oh, it's a ball. We got him. Big. I don't think I can play the game here. I think Genji has it.
Go.
Go.
Victory.
Okay, that was a fun team. Fun fact, we gotta go.
Play of the game.
It's Genji, yeah. There's no way. He like cleaned out, yeah, cleaned the whole house. Oh. He saved me, look. I was about to get fucking sat on here. Did that Ashe giving the reset is so crazy. The loss? No, it was in like our third game.
3,
Which means we just play slower because of it.
1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Okay.
Barriers on you. Go.
They have better sort of front to back, kind of. Unless I have
Bubble.
cooldowns. Let's cool down. because we're winning so hard on the right, they can't really outvalue us. I can push left. You know?
Get in there.
Mercy's one.
We'll just look for a little more charge, you know? Somebody's up on the background. That's really bad.
Back.
Kind
Back.
of weird. Like if he's playing around a corner, that can never happen.
Back all the way up around instead.
It's fine, 18th corner.
Back, come back.
Maybe he was preparing for us to push through or something. I do need charge. You plus that. We can combine cooldowns and timings.
Barriers on you.
He was overextended. Gives us another pick advantage. Double my run onto his run. What's the monkey doing? That's it. That's a little aggressive, don't you think? But okay. Shot Widow. A little.
This Widow is very boring.
A little much, but made it work. No monk. So he has no bubble. Bad ammo, he dies. Like that's a. Like it's so like
Oh shit.
obvious. Once you realize that he now
Shield
doesn't have
slow.
bubble, so he's kind of safe. But he has no jump. He got out. No line of sight of the support because he didn't team check. He didn't check for his cooldowns. He didn't check for his team's
What the
cooldown.
fuck? Nice.
Almost coming out. I'm excited with the Widow for sure.
Oh shit, I just watch it. I'm not back yet.
Monkey one.
But I'm a tank, so I can get cocky. So we can get another grab before they even get. Like they're not. Just keep in mind, they just made it through the choke. Look at my grab charge. Because I'm not giving them any space. I decide where
Run
we're
one.
going.
Nice. Sorry, the bubble blocked my shot.
Okay, let's look at the backline here. Both supports. Hanzo should
Can we
be
focus
back.
Mercy?
Mercy. I'm down.
Okay. Not the cleanest, but we found our target. We want them dead. Right pick.
Rain still has shit.
Is Widow alive? Not anymore.
Get in
Oh.
there.
That's the only thing that was behind us, so now they're back to choke. Keep in mind, they're trying to get through choke. What's my ult charge? Monkey can ult me and I instantly die. That's it.
60 seconds remaining.
Oh no.
Just counterplay it, you know? You fucked up, but get the right idea.
Help me.
How are you not? I mean, it's amazing you didn't die though.
Monkey's fucking.
Ryan very
into
low.
their
Keep
team,
running, keep
man.
running. I need my suppable. Or friendly. Fuck.
Man, that monkey fucked me so hard.
My bad. So if I friendly bubbled the Zen, it would have blocked for the rest of them. They would have all killed them and we
30
win.
seconds remaining.
But I have a
My
third ult.
ultimate is almost
Like,
ready.
this is the definition of snowball, not letting down pressure. Like you can't
We can
play like
hold
this
chill.
because guess what?
Lost.
When they're dead or you know, the spawn's not off limit. They're invincible in their spawn room, not outside.
Widow
of
top
it.
left. Monkey one. Got him. I have dragon for grab.
AD one Widow timing, right? Like you saw. If you didn't see, I AD'd right as she shot because I don't know. She's gonna shoot there, right? Okay, we have our corner. They have walls or something. He's dying. Oh, good eating. Oh, too close. Fuck! I miscalculated. If he look, I'm not. Well, I mean, okay, it is what it is. If he was at the back, next to a corner, playing how the hero should be played, a mid-range hero.
No more
He
Widow.
would've
They have Cassidy
covered it.
now.
Just like in training.
Like I'm telling you guys, it is legit free low. Corner, check for your teammates, check for your cooldowns, check for your HP, check for a timing. What do you want to do? Get charge, flank, wait for your team, go. Are they low on resources? Yes, no.
Soldier up top.
Is it our job to create that? Yes, no. You're done. You will you're done. No angles, no nothing else. You're done. You're legit pitch flexing.
Diva low. Diva low. Nice.
Probably
Maybe one.
defense.
Ah, she's good.
My team's just better though in this situation, guys.
Heal up here.
Nice right click.
I'm gonna try and flank shit here.
That corner. gonna keep farming.
Just come back
Keep
a
right
little bit.
clicking. I'm.
Somewhat past me.
60 seconds remaining.
I can let you know. I'll call for you. Don't worry, bro. Guys, can we come bait them in? Okay, only Ryan. Only Ryan. No. Pass, he saw you. Fire, dead or alive?
It worked.
I'm just Огонь по готовности.
Found you. Oh, I'm gonna be there. Like charge her. Keep moving back. Does he have shatter? No, they were tethering corner. I mean, like, this is all of this, boys. Just making sure that unless they fuck up, his shield breaks, somebody's out of position. We push, we punish. I'll just keep showing you the triggers. Ara doesn't have comp. I won't be one her. Then aside.
No shield.
Okay, I tried to stop up with a comp class, fucked it up. Now I'm dead. Unless she pushes me and I ego her.
Go on.
Drop down so we don't get booped. He had no idea, I guess.
D.Va's half.
I'm dead.
The payload has reached.
I mean, I try my best. Not the payload? How? That's... doesn't work that.
I will never surrender.
Use close enough? No. Zarya cannot... Oh, no, they can't. I don't know what the guy's saying. If you're in front of the Rhine, he will break the shatter. Sorry, he'll break your bubble. Then do the damage, then stun you. You know? There's... It's a bullshit nerf for Zarya. Like, I'm fine with Rhine getting the buff. Absolutely. I love that. The why nerf Zarya doesn't make sense. You're probably too lazy to code it, so whatever. This is a bad situation. Let's block.
Can we kill Farah, please?
No, because you're all dying on cooldown.
Round 1 complete.
3 of you died before either of your tanks moving out of spawn.
Yeah,
Twice.
I would love to do that. It requires us to regroup.
2-3. Switching sides.
Okay. Is it toxic? Is it?
Prepare to attack.
I don't think it is.
Select your hero.
I think what she said is toxic. Complaining. Sorry. I could be wrong. But she was the one. Can we kill the fire, please? So. Oh, the wrist. Man, I want to play CSGO. Justin, when I get my sleeve for some of this, I think it's... Let me double check. Get the root sensor. It's called Kawaii Hawaii by Forests. It's really good though.
5,
They have Ryan Zarya playing statue.
2.
Ryan Zarya on my map? I don't know. When I get a sleeve, I'm gonna pop the fuck off. So we traded resources, they're disengaged into their corner, which means they give up map space, which means I can push up. So when I push up my bubbles in 5, I'm cocky, I look from left to right, juking, get access to backline, tickle backline. Tickling backline means that they have to back up and their Ryan should die. I can come back around while crossing. We create multiple targets to sort of like, distract them. Try and go there. The right click jump backwards? No, I overextended. I had no corner. I could have achieved everything that I could, but I got the like, I played it bad. Nice spin by me, Ryan.
Right low. Nice.
I mean, Justin, the rap god completely changed the culture, bro. Rap god completely... You know what I mean? It's kind of like... Yeah, it's a good song.
Nice job, brother.
Cool. Maybe a shutter? I don't know. You can maybe look like... Yeah, go like this.
Ryan low. Ryan 1.
So she should have saved their charge instead of like force point. Because their team wasn't ready if they had done like a team check or something. But Justin, what did you play in Overwatch then?
Done monkey now. Didn't monkey before?
Nope.
No, they switched from Zarya.
Okay.
Can't do it? Yes.
Okay.
Yes. But what are... Oh, the thing? No, but you guys wanted to know numbers specifically. Also let you combo.
Let's back it up.
These type of sets have potential to be good. Every rank. Everyone starts summer.
Let them up.
Get in there. Физкульт, привет.
Double kill.
Greetings.
Or only I was sleeping me, so I don't think she did that.
Again, you on guard, nated.
Hello.
But yeah, there's a lot of like, there's a lot of external value that is in numbers, 100%. Vertigo abuser? Fair.
Привет.
He's really fucking good now. I'm a Zarya abuser. She's kind of like the best hero in the game right now.
Soldier up top.
Barriers on you.
Oh. Hanzo? Are they all there? No! Don't run up here. Ah! He saw me.
We have grab dragon next fight. Don't have a counter to it.
I'm going to...
There's a soldier there.
Make sure away from monkey
rally.
bubble, then break it. And
Poke you
then
not out, poke you not out, poke you not out. Ah, Sigma's viable as fuck.
Barrier activated.
Is it too fast? Oh yeah.
A good loser. Greetings.
It's a stunning game.
There's a soldier on high behind us.
Bad friendly bubble. I don't want to... Did they already blade?
There's a monkey on me inside.
I could probably push in. They're not around a corner. Once they get the corner, they have an advantage, but maybe I can read or something, see if they fuck up somehow.
just grab, just grab.
That's all we've got.
We're gonna come high ground. Yeah. We'll just wait for a combo.
He's probably going for a shadow.
Force cooldown out. Okay, we have combo right now, so we just play for that now. Just don't get it deflected. Monkey will be behind you.
And has shot.
Ranky, do a monkey? I need to poke combo.
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, I need you to do a monkey run. I can't like play for grab if you don't do them. Because he kind of hard counters me.
Let them up.
Makes perfect.
Brigitte at your service.
This was super fun.
Primary objective. Go to sleep. Move the
Patching
payload.
you up.
Someone's sleeping.
No sleep.
Thank you.
Ready for battle.
Really? Okay, let's just push him up.
Someone outside.
I mean, he's gonna be up there. I can't push him up. You want to? Do Anna? There you go. That works. There's a nade. No sleep. No nade, no sleep. If Shadows win con, I'm gonna credit off angle just so that if he shatters.
The soldier behind us. Nice, go.
Get in there.
Genji low, Genji really low. Genji really, really low.
Make them stand behind me or something. Make them...
She'll be fine.
Barriers on you.
Schutzengel ist da.
No, grab!
You have nano blade.
Monkey's primaling the back. Top.
I was grabbing. Dude, I was playing for grab. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I threw again. This is bad, by the way. This is really bad. I like grabbed. I was like, oh whatever, I'll just kill them. I grab. I threw. I thought I had grabbed and like played like I had it. You hear it?
I'm here.
Огонь по готовности.
He's half still, you can die.
Run away from him.
His shot.
Top. I'm slapped.
Kill him.
Barely a shield. Okay, we should probably know. They shot. Yeah.
Got him.
Champion.
10 seconds.
Ball's low behind us. It's really low.
Shield's touch.
Fuck! Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, Sarah's it's so good to watch. She doesn't feel like good to play. My bad. I threw. If I just killed the Ana there, I would have killed the Genji. I just had too many options. But it doesn't feel the same as when you're playing. So it's like, I know what you're saying. Like when you're watching a Zarya track, it's like so nice. When I'm playing, I don't feel it. I have to like watch either myself back or like another Zarya. Oh, here they come, Scotty. Good one. Oh, good. That sounds late, bro, but it feels like early. It is like a long time ago. Into my PC tower? Huh? Oh, I'm glad. Remember, Lucio left us are worth 18 and the flash attack is 20. So if you ever see a Lucio shoot at you, fucking take those. You're 6 bro. So where's my other tank? Here we go. He's gone. I mean, the enemy team is running it down.
The objective is now attacks on the
But Justin, this is why I got the Skypad, bro. Oh, and it makes sense why I got Skypad, right? Because like this is the kind of game I enjoy when I get the track. Is E, so it's down resource. We're up 2. We can go in. We're chilling. Oh, Ash randomly, just in case. Blocked it. 1. If I charge, she dies there. It would be direct.
See you later.
Go on. Go on. Help them. There you go. Oh! I'm gonna get hooked. Nice. Why so annoying to kill? Oh! I shot that into Matrix. And everyone, you saw that, right, guys? You saw that. Ash. Hey, hey, stop killing me. Stop. Did I shot myself?
Get in there. I need to surrender. Onwards to victory, man.
Dude, that EMP was like, saved my ass so hard, you know? Oh my god. I could have gone so bad. Holy. Maybe we could play a little bit more aggro of our team, you know? Look at my old charge. Before they even regrouped after I wasted my grab. I mean, it's after a fight. It's not that much, but like, you see what I'm trying to say? Like, if they're down numbers and we know where my team is and I know where their team is, you could play that way. Oh, that's sad, man. Oh.
Thank you. Onwards to victory.
This is bullying. Weird. No! And we still lose. Okay, we win. You can't hook me. Yeah, we win. Nope. Nope. I'll body block.
First round, 1.
You can all just take it easy.
Yeah, the dynamite got stuck. This is not fair, though. This is not fair.
Score 1-0.
And more make you grow as a player faster? No, not really. Depends. Like, if you're getting smurfed on, like, too hard to where you can't even, like, make a decision because you're just getting outplayed, it doesn't really do too much. Like, the best way to learn is to, like... It depends. If you're aware of, like, the skill tree and, like, how to develop information, and you're aware of the concept of, like, you literally cannot lose without improving, which your parents should have taught you, which I'm going to teach my children, it's the only way to be successful in life. Everybody makes mistakes, everyone fails. No matter what you do, no matter what skill you develop, the way you improve is by losing, by making a mistake and figuring out the next step, you know? A lot of people don't have that mindset, which is fine. I didn't either, but then, like, it's just frustrating. Because you're just getting shit on and you're not really, like... You don't get anything out of it. Especially if they're, like, turbo shit. Okay, chat, usually I would take the right side, but I'm feeling scared. Okay, never mind, they're running it down. But this will run out in a second. Oh god. We could just take a little creative way to go around. Kill them both here, watch. I could have backed it.
Огонь по готовности. Физкульт, привет.
I mean, they're only safe in the spawn though, right? So as soon as they walk out, I can get ult charge. You see? 12%. I tend to go aggressive because of window. Even if I don't win that and they win that, she might die. She overextended. Too many steps past the choke, so jump over. Right click her direction. Go around. Got him. Okay, go back to spawn. Right click her once. Fourth bubble. My team. I checked for team. I can't hold the spawn by myself, right? So I can't really walk past her. They have Lucio, we don't. That's just it. No, no, no. No, shadow. No, no, no. Trust. They're so bad! They can't get me. Yeah, take more. What is this game, man? I'm dead! What is this game? I'm limit testing. Holy. They were mad about the grab, bro. Yeah, clap, what's up, bro? How you been? Still gaming? Playing different game now? Off roll? You should be. Thank you. Oh! Grab, careful. I mean, I walked. Oh, we're fine. No, we're not. We're tired? I mean, it's fair, bro. I mean, it depends. It depends a lot on. Wait, no game at all? That's fair, bro. If you're going out with friends, it's fun. Like, legit, I got home from a vacation recently and I didn't want a game. I wanted to go out, you know? It's fun. And we're probably Shadow as a win con. I paid him. He's a paid actor. You're gonna get red on him. Alright, cool. Grab him, Nathan. It's unlucky. Yeah, usually you go to the right side. I'm having fun in the clip. Let's go for more. Oh. In front of the window, please. I also have some fresh. I went to Amsterdam with Justin and Mo, Morpha, Kimmy, Sylvia, bunch of people, and you know all of those names. It's a lot of fun. And more and more. I just realized there's no point in me naming them. It was like a pretty big group. A little bully. Come on. Thanks, man. You know, my whole team is just fucking... Zarya's got tracking and you got the 180 right clicks. That's also good, you know? Or like right clicking someone, sniping them.
Victory.
You know? Nothing Zarya, anything's anyone away. It's not really. I think most of this one is just about... Well, this one we did a bunch of smurfs, so I think we just went as hard as we could. But...
Play of the game.
But Justin's in chat. He's in Justin backwards. SR? Have a little gander. 3269. Drop 500 SR.
Hello, team.
Oh. I'll go card.
I would have kept on.
Pretty standard behavior. Got him. Pretty nice actually. We're gonna go underneath them to make sure that if they disengage and or full and or drop, that we can pick them up. We don't have to charge the Widow until she drops. Oh, she knows I'm here, so she's never dropping. We just have to go help her out now. I have an idea.
Hello there.
Yeah, we tried. Yeah, of course, man.
Nice, keep going. Keep...
You know, it doesn't taste like tequila. It's like lemony or something. I don't know. But it like advertises like. Yeah, she was not ready for that. Oh, I was not ready for that. For patience. XQCL. Let's move.
And I'm not even got you on my sights.
Activating self-destruct sequence. Heroes never die. Barriers on me. Give me your best shot. I am on fire.
Double kill. The payload has reached the checkpoint.
I mean, it was the first day we had it. It was fine because I was already like, you know, buzzing. But like, you know, the day we saw like the fire guy, the street performer, yeah. Then I like started to come down with the alcohol because we were taking shots of soju at Korean barbecue. And I was like feeling a little sick, and then drinking the Desperado. I was like, ugh, is it even worth it? Will I even get drunk again? Blah blah. I don't know. And the answer was yes. The Desperados tasted fine, and I got, you know, not drunk. Oh, maybe drunk. I don't fucking know. Just messed up again. Felt good. Out of the dip. So now I know to always force more alcohol, guys. Always drink more.
I don't know.
Thank you, Winston. Winston. Okay, I'm playing here, chat, because I think that I can probably do that. I should kill most of them. I said probably because I had no idea. Go, auntie. Okay, Anna. Run now. Run, run. You're fine. She's fine. Run, run, run. Run, run, run. Away, away. Okay. Fuck. Don't kill me. I love my life. Walk. Don't walk backwards. It's slower. Fuck. I thought he was gonna hook the monkey. I missed. I guessed wrong.
Kill the tanks.
Oh, gonna push me maybe? Right click for information.
Okay, can we get in now?
I'm moving the trailer. Falling between. Is that all you've got? I am unyielding.
Diva Luchi one. Did you guys hear it?
Heroes never die.
Please, 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 Diva Luchi one. Oh, crap. Am I alive?
I'm not going to play.
Nice. Okay. For me, my favorite is rum by far. It just tastes the best. It just tastes good. Like, maybe I'd like, maybe I would like whiskey more if I had it again. I just haven't had it since the incident. But, that was my first drink ever for like, that rum just always tastes good. I mean, maybe normal rum as well, but it just always tastes good, you know? It's like consistent. Vodka, at least shots-wise, it tastes like fucking, but it doesn't taste good. I don't get it. It just doesn't. It tastes just weird and disgusting, whereas rum is like sweet and good with a Coke. You know? I should probably look to friendly bubble. Oh, Coke. I then had a really good creative up angle, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, good heal. Okay, I died, but it's like 3, I think? 2, not worth, not worth. I only went for grab there because Diva was like, you know, flying away. Because I learned, guys, you're not supposed to shoot the grab into Matrix. You know, we did that mistake a little bit today. What is up? Oh yeah, but I guess, but like, you might as well just go with a rum.
Diva, right? Hello.
Oh. I mean, he can die.
Heroes never die.
Overextended. I got no corner play, 8 in corner. You guys like corners yet, or just me? Straight to red.
Okay, can you know?
payload is approaching its destination. Double kill.
If we get the kills or something from swapping, something more useful for this one. What's that, Anna? It's always priority, guys. Kill supports first, which is what he tried to do. Okay, whatever.
Good job.
Complete.
I mean, at least he's not sipping absinthe. Why would you sip? You sip tequila?
3-0. Switching sides.
Yeah, that's true as well. Just playing spawn. Good, good, good. Buzzing from a recent trip, you know. Getting kind of late. I kind of do need to do exercise. What are we feeling, guys? A walk? Bike ride? Let's go to the breakfast club. Eden Central. Oh, you know what a really good liquor is? I think it's liquor. 43. 43. It's like honey, maybe? So she's an overture character.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Bring it. Stop the payload.
Hit me.
Clear bubble deep in there. Hog will be here. Nope.
Sniper.
He will never get a hook from there, but he's trying to push. You shoot me. We can right click over the corner without having to peek. That'll miss, but that will hit. That'll hit. That will miss. Widow on right though. Low.
Can we go blind?
I'm in the open, no corner. I will die. I'm gonna break line of sight. Oh, my bad. It's fine. I made a mistake a lot of times to still do it.
Just like
43 good. What's the difference between sake and soju?
We still need you.
Tactical visor activated.
I know you can do better than that.
Got no break on my gem, by the way.
Bring it.
Okay.
Taking damage. Hello.
I'm playing with fire. Shoot me. Thank you.
Greetings. Привет. Don't hold back.
Nerf this.
Oh.
Barriers on you. Go.
Thank you for the charge.
You've got it. Okay.
Can I make it from here? I wonder. No, it's so hard to hit. Hey, wait a minute. Oh. Where is she at though? Wait, huh? How about Genji? Why not? He's down in the deep. Like he's rolling down in the deep, right? So it is hard to hit. You have to like not hold red because you get stuck. You see? Be like right in the middle.
Heroes never die.
Огонь по готовности.
I mean, you almost hit it. Oh, Ghost Dash.
C9, C9, C9. Ah, kidding.
We're just making sure to not die. Like, you can see, like, we know Hog's there.
60 seconds.
He's stream sniping. He's clearly stream sniping. There's actually no way that he knows that I'm there. They ruined.
I am not.
Oopsie bartender? Huh? Hey, dog.
My ultimate is charging.
There's no limit, guys. Last time I checked, I could press W wherever the fuck I want to, alright? Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, we need nano.
30 seconds remaining.
I mean, you can have micro missiles and a bubble. Other than that, I'm ego.
Ready for battle.
You're fucked, bro. No. Let me up. Yo, is it true that ITS are banned in Germany? Because somebody said that. I don't know if I believe it or not. Oh, I should have tucked him to the roof. What am I doing? Alright, GG team.
Fire's on you. Go.
Victory.
Yeah, I did it earlier to catch the Widow off guard. On attack. Meow. Play it again? Oh, it's always the Genjis, isn't it? And a Hanzo. He did earn it. He did earn it. Guys, it's not shameless if I'm against smurfing, okay? I've always had a clear stance. I'm against it. I think that nobody should do it. So that's why I can do it, right? Don't do as I do, do as I say. You can't flame me for smurfing at all, whatsoever.
5,
That would be so cool.
3,
Like legit, I think you would have eternal happiness. There's a lot of crime as well, though. A lot of crime probably, and
stop the payload.
unwanted people teleporting. You know, like imagine how many like fucked up people watch Amaranth or Pokemon fans that can now like TP to her location. Yeah.
Give me your best shot. Get in there.
Back the feet, didn't do it in time. I mean, he doesn't have a corner.
Ready for battle.
Honestly, it's deserved, right? So.
Promising. Come on.
Kill me. Shoot me. Wake me up right now, and I will kill your entire team, buddy. Alright, do you know who I am?
Charging up.
You're the students. The 2 buckets. No! Yeah, I shouldn't ego him. It's fine. But if we won, that would be pretty good. Everybody's first. You're gonna. And I can't even start again. Yes.
Perseverance is the key.
Wait. Yes. Because, I mean, yes. Wouldn't it still be you? Because it literally would just be like. Wait, what the fuck?
You're
Huh?
going to be okay.
Wouldn't it be you?
Give me your best shot. Is that all you've got?
Because you wake up still with all your memories,
Now see what I
and you're still continuing as if like you went to bed, right? So it would still be you.
I'm under attack.
It wouldn't feel like it's not you. It would be you. I don't want to do this. Somebody answer the question for me, please. He's gonna hook here. I need charge if I can play the game, bro. I go charge and I just need charge. I can play.
Greetings.
Like Zarya as a unit literally cannot play the game until she gets charged. Do I kill the monkey with 0 charge? Do I kill the Rodok with 0 charge? Do I push the Ana with 0 charge? Do I? Right. That's the one thing that's like if you don't play this hero, you have no idea. You get to actually enjoy the game. What about you?
Russia with love.
Let's get you back in the fight.
I was about to bubble him. Okay, easy.
Огонь по готовности. Get in there.
It's a little undercooked.
No! Fuck! I had such a good plan there. I walk out there. I go towards the high ground with the rocket jump there. And then we're fucking good, man.
Give me another shot. Hello.
Yeah, maybe.
Привет.
Fuck it, now that one kind of fucked me up, I'm not gonna lie.
I'm even stronger.
Damn, he didn't boot when I get charged.
Barrier activated.
I'm trying to get charged.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Give me your best shot. That tickles. This is going to hurt.
Missed because I held WA My run is left. Accident. Imagine what I could do with 100 charge. You know, you guys imagining?
This gunslinger's loaded.
They have been revived.
Step right up.
I am the champion. Give me your best shot.
I don't know, I'm limit testing. We're getting shit on. You go grab him? I was thinking about it. Rolls or charge? Yeah, I mean... Like, D.Va boops him out of my thing, then she ults randomly when I could get charged. It's just... a little unlucky, isn't it?
Heroes never die. Barriers on you. Gravity kills. Greetings. Привет.
Yeah, I don't really recommend running into the spawn. The DPS are good. They're literally outvaluing most people. Mercy is pretty bad though.
This is not the end.
Maximum charge. Double kill. On my way. I need healing. It's what? Get back in. Barrier activated.
D.Va smurfing on him a little. Can't really deal with that off angle too well. Can maybe get rid of that. Oh, you're low. Okay, I was hoping that he would chase me, and I sub up a 180 turn with a right click, and then he walks into it, and we didn't get it.
Hello.
Oh yeah, it's once you get charged, you can start rolling. It's all about... I mean, I'll remind you... I forgot to actually say this because I got distracted. Pretty much, the whole point of what I'm... For now, because I just focus on game, is look at when they overextend and how I punish that cooldown. Because the game is about this ebb and flow that goes back and forth. When I don't have cooldowns, look at that disengage. Right? I might went too close when I die. Like, it really boils down to, like, a small...
Get in there.
list of... Oh, I tried to get up my head. Boils down to a small list of things. There I didn't have corner, I didn't have shift, I was overextended, right? It's literally about... This will just make your gameplay so consistent. Whenever I push, am I safe to turn around and check? With your mouse. Oh, my team is not close, my team is here. It'll save you so many deaths. If you guys die in the future, did you check to see where your team was before you went in? Simple question. Ask yourself that, right? You'll find. That is the strongest move in the game.
Raise one.
Kinda didn't know if that grab was gonna work, but it kinda worked out. Around 60. I mean, any charge? Like 40 maybe, but like around 60 is, you know, ideal. 100 is just free. Any position, TT kill so low that you can punish people out of position so freely and easily. Hello. You should be able to... No, we can't kill her. I need help. I'll keep running. Like 40 you can do damage to people, which is nice, but like 60 it's pretty nice. Because like they nerfed her a while ago, and like at like 61 to 60 charges like a 2% deficit. And that way like armor, you have like, for example, if I have 60% charge, I can start shooting armor for D.Va, otherwise you ignore it. Anything above that is obviously a bonus.
Select your hero.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, the Genji got pocketed out his ass, so let's see. Try move out babysit? What does that mean? Any translations in chats, guys? Do you guys speak whatever this is? POTG? Play the game. I'm gonna die. I could die here. I don't care. I'll take the risk. Corner. Peek. Alright, they're run. Lower left here. At full HP. Bubble 5. That's a sonar. Okay, we're going for it anyway. Dude, that's such a nice try. We almost comboed. Oh, almost comboed her out. Now we have space. I'm gonna take the high ground here. Oh, he's overextended. Nice shot. I fucked it up. His movement was good because he broke line of sight, which made me guess should I go left or right. I could have correct distance, but I walked forward into the room and die. The mid team is good. They're actually good players. So games are starting to get harder for sure. Okay. Means we have to just carry harder or play better, right? So how big you guys? Do me. Thank you. Right click him. Right click him. Try to direct him as well. Try right click on him.
Огонь по готовности.
No roll. Could be it. Bounce was really good. I think like my right click actually has started to get a lot more accurate, which is nice. But my throat is so fucking dry. I don't want to throw this. But look at my ult charge, right? When did we grab, chat? How many seconds ago? Think about it. How many seconds ago did I grab? I'm dead. I'm scared. I love you. Thank you. And I will now run backwards because I scared of a right click. Whatever. My babysitter isn't playing, so I can say that with pride.
This is not the end.
A second chance.
That's crazy. We burst him with 225, by the way. But then again, that's why high charge is good and dying is bad. It's such a simple thing.
Привет. Give me your best shot.
Back with him.
Огонь по готовности.
I wish we had combo. Crazy idea.
Double. Barrier activated. Hello.
Bad guys.
Hello. Привет.
Yeah, like literally like a second ago.
Ready for battle.
Careful there, bitte.
Mei is kind of annoying to play against. What? Huh? What doing?
Get in there.
Worked out. Let's get high ground here. Vine. Oh wow. Pretty nice. But this is the situation where I'm like value recognition, right? I'm like,
Barriers on you.
she behind me? No. Nice shot. That no, like gave me damage threshold, I don't have it.
Nice one.
Enemy seen.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Step right.
That's more like it.
Ah, GG.
Nice. GG, guys.
Nice. Nice little chilling there.
Play of the game.
Yo, Zarya.
Yo.
Did anyone tell you, like, you sound like 18?
No, not really.
Okay.
GG's. Okay, what the fuck? We actually got recognized.
It feels
good to be home.
These socks are comfy, bro. These socks are comfy. Was that cover the chat? You guys can see the chat. He literally called all of you cute. I don't know if you saw that. That's crazy. That's crazy, chat. You're just gonna ignore him like that?
4, 3,
Greetings.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
We strike as one.
Enemies detected.
Barriers on.
Okay, if you take my charge away, I take away your family. It's a done deal, buddy. Alright, know your place. Won't you fuck with my charge? It's personal. It's a joke, by the way. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch. Guys, don't ban me, please. Not your brother should actually disengage. Anna? You're so fast. Nice one, bro. Yeah, I'm starting to realize a little bit, like, once you have control of map, or you start, like, creating a sort of, like, advantage, right? Like, we want to fight, but one person's still there or not there. And what ends up happening is they try to hook. Did I hear the hook? Oh, it could be crazy. What ends up happening is that, you eco them. I'm dead. Sista. Big nade. Holy. Hit her? Okay, but like, you're ruining the clip, Kyra. I live. Not smurfing, guys. This is my highest elo. I'm at my peak right now. I swear. I'm literally at my peak right now. Welcome to stream.
Greetings.
What's poppin'? Clip's so rockin'. Go on, junk. I'm fucking rooting for you, king. You guys can tell me, chat, YouTube, this is chat's fault. If they don't tell me to stop, I will go harder. If they, up, friendly, don't let me one shot. Oh, really?
Let them up.
Wait, are you rated? You sound like rated.
Yeah, some people say.
I'm pretty sure you're 18.
I am still in the fight.
I can't hear you. If you speak.
Oh, it just, you know, it's difficult. It's not easy being famous. It's just not easy being famous, guys. You know, it's just like...
Benji, were you saying anything? I can't hear you.
I was the one talking.
Oh.
Ready for battle. Don't hold back.
Ow. Jesus Christ.
Give me your best shot.
Our church. I don't have an ego. I don't know what you're saying.
Objective lost.
Humble?
Defense point.
Heard of that word, buddy?
Get in there.
Fuck you. What? You can shoot fire above you, this. Hey, what's up, Fredden? Is nerd? Mods ban him. Ban him. Hit him more like bad. Mods VIP him. Okay, refocus. Take him down. You don't have my permission. It's a command. How you doing, Fredden? Run. Break line aside. It only connects with the center. Actually missed, by the way.
Barriers on you. Go. I'm under attack. You're covered.
Meteor strike.
This will have you down. Watch yourself.
No.
I am on fire. Greetings.
He's right. No. Name one thing nerdy about me. Go ahead. Is it the fact that I wore a Zarya shirt outside in public? Like, it's not even fair, bro. It's not even a fair comparison. Ow.
I am unstoppable.
You're a weeb. Arigato. Dude, the junks. I swear to God, it's like if you play confident and inty. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, super close. I'm glad somebody else can relate. It's like everybody else starts playing like cocky, you know? It like encourages this sort of like behavior. It's really good. Also lucky. Yo, shit or something. Ow. Not so good, I think. Sorry? Like 33? No! Sad. Uh-oh. Nice. His name is Poop Inspector. Nah, it's all the tire.
Nah, I didn't have to grab, to be honest.
Oh, what's the tire?
Nah, grab.
His name is Poop Inspector. Oh, that's so good, though. That's actually so funny. Hey, Fredden, how about you go sell a car, buddy?
What? What do you say?
That is educational unranked game, bro.
Ah, yes.
I'm just chilling. Also, I'm running it down. Problem. Watch out. I don't think we recover from this one.
Touch that, Maga.
A temporary setback.
Oh?
Barriers on you.
You legit missed the swing. Or what?
30 seconds.
Time to pop off, niggas.
It's all good, all good.
Complete. Score.
I mean, Zarya's pretty good into Genji, yeah. I don't know about Doom. Doom can play around her, but yes, if she bubbles his engages, can go pretty nuts.
Select your hero.
Poop Inspector.
Oh my god,
I can't hear him anymore. Sorry, I turned up the music too loud. In VOD, that sounds like I'm ignoring you, but no.
Yeah, I bumped something, okay?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I'm dead.
I got 40 charge, that's kind of worth, no? And I got 0 charge.
Focus with me.
Don't go left, there's a junk crowd. Careful.
Mission.
Dude, the way that I played that chat was so beyond fucking cracked. Those who know, I don't know if you have to be like higher elo to understand the movement there, but my god. Or those who know.
I've no lamp on high ground.
That is for my I'm on fire. I will lead us to
Oh my god, pop.
8-10 corner.
I'm unyielding.
Good job,
Go. Greetings.
Arana's covering points too.
God, I love playing Zarya. Okay, ready? I'm ready.
Barriers on you. Go.
Огонь по готовности.
Lamp. Look at passive.
Voila.
Get in there. Behind you.
Oh, Tracer.
Just a ray.
Left to right. Oh,
Poop Inspector. I got 3. Oh, that would be the filthiest right click of my entire career right there. I'm running my mouse space.
Огонь по готовности.
Massive grab. Oh my god.
On the objective. I am taking the objective.
Dude, my mechanics right now are so fucking nice. Consider the poop inspected. Here we go. Oh my. Nice job.
Oh my.
Dude, that was. I thought it was gonna hit. I thought that was gonna hit, bro.
2-2. Switching side. 60 seconds remaining. Defend objective A.
Bastard.
Like fuck. Oopsie.
Someone.
No way.
That's low, that's low.
Ah, you're fine, bro. Oh. I completely lied.
We can win this.
Yeah, hold on, high ground.
Nice, that's idea. Hey, shoot me! Shoot me! I don't have charge. Think don't.
Hold on.
10 seconds remaining.
Yeah, Hog still behind.
Mato.
Okay, nice. Good rest. That was crazy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The music? This guy? But this music is good, no?
Score 2-2. Switching sides.
Some Korean band, I think.
Prepare to attack. Select your
I got you. I think I know. Yeah, I'll go to river focus. Yeah. I'll have to see what I can find, guys.
Физкульт, привет.
Oh, you ready? Oh, do that.
Get in there.
Guys, I got this off into broken icons. Oh my god, yeah. Oh, don't get it. Oh,
Enemy turret eliminated.
Bring him.
I think I did enough. Oh, there's a bastion up there. What the fuck?
Enemy turret here.
I mean, he's playing into Tor double shield break, so I don't think he can do much. But he gets me charged, which is like, you know, pretty good.
Greetings.
I will listen to this guy's song. Okay, I will listen to your song.
let's go.
victory.
I'm down.
Play of
Sure.
the game.
It's okay. I'll listen to the second drop. Usually the second drop gets better.
Огонь по готовности.
Double kill.
Yo, what's up, Sagi? How you doing, bro? I think I need to go check on dinner real quick, though. Make sure that it's nice.
Capture the objective.
Basically, the TLDR is, depends what either you're at, right? Depends what either you're at. It comes down to a list of 5 things, which is going to be checking corners, because you can safe by corner. You're buying a corner, breaking line of sight. You can check for your team. You can check for your cooldowns. For HP, everything, make a plan or a plan of action by having like a simple checklist. So I think for like learning the game,
The objective is now double kill.
he's gonna dive out now. Oh, if he was smart, he would dive out now. Either way, it's fine.
Wait.
I'm on the objective. Rally to my position.
Contact. Физкульт, привет. Get in there. Promise. But not
There's French chord, there's, you know, simpler stuff. There's more. I don't know. Some hack mega can be alive server. I don't want to turn Macromus up before we hack. I mean, there's not much really to do anymore. We just already won the fight. They're like so many down. We can perma just force fights now. Yeah, probably. Nothing they can do. Right click.
I am on fire.
So you want?
I will lead us to victory. Hello.
Oh, I got zapped. Fuck. Wait, what mouse pad are you using?
Put your security in my hands.
I think I was like 2769.
I am not a good loser.
Anyway. Not really a metal kind of vibe right now. I kind of like the chill music.
Hey, Lucy.
Физкульт, привет.
Feeling a little tired, a little chilling. I'm always up for hostile though.
I know.
You can boot me so
Help
I'm
there.
I'm okay. By breaking line of sights and or corner, I got the ability to play safely to my team's advantage. That's for us.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
Out of my way.
Soldiers 1-1, should hit him. Keeps running.
Bring it. Maximum charge. Огонь по готовности.
Come on.
So it's terribly reckless of me. Get him, fuck!
First round.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of in a mood to just play Zarya. That's okay. Elevator music. Oh shit! You reminded me. No, you know what Difflow did? You didn't do any of that music you just heard. Okay, that was requested by people. That was, you know, let's listen to metal, listen to little whatever. What you did is this. Fuck. We're going with this one. RNG it. RNG it. I have to get my keyboard control back. Fuck. Go.
The objective.
That was going in my chat. What the hell?
Greetings.
Hey, this is literally full volume.
Bad guys, hands up.
I have one keyboard, bro. I like to switch between them, you know?
Don't hold back.
Oh. Thank you.
Get in there. I'm even stronger.
There's a widow back there, watch out.
I'm dead.
I'm on the other. I don't want.
The winners are good.
I might go to res.
Hello. Let's get you back in the fight.
I have to turn the game down, I think. YouTube, you're lucky you don't hear this.
Where's up high ground left? Nice. I'm coming. What? Your head's too big. Oh fuck.
Sorry.
Guys, keep it down and push it. I love this.
They're going to Ana.
Should I add this? Should I?
Cass is top left, sorry.
I can add this for YouTube later. No, because
Get
people.
him, Cass. Oh, big panda. Oh, get him.
If people are trying to
Kill him.
sleep and shit, this one's a bit quiet. Maybe we can link a good one.
Hog no hook.
Did someone call for it?
Hog's coming on you, Ana. Through the left side.
Yeah.
Widow back right.
Study buddy.
You still on?
Guys, this is really relatable.
Greetings. Give me your best shot.
Watch and learn. Barrier up. Excuse me. I'm operating at optimal levels.
Sniper, be ready.
We fall back.
Dude, this is a very manly. Alright, let's fall back. I mean, this is classic.
Me too.
I think I could turn it up actually.
I'm not going with you, Cass, just so you know.
Nope, can't. Is it right now? It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this? You trying to say there's something wrong with this, buddy?
Oh, there's a diva on the left side. Sorry, Zarya. I'll have Valk in a sec. There's diva's high ground. There's a hog on your Zarya. Don't use ults, don't use ults.
Merci, hello, come back.
Sorry?
Come back.
I'm just getting myself killed, there's no point in... They're literally running after me, so... Better not stagger.
Give me your best shot. Get in there. Double.
Watch and learn.
Ready for battle.
Kill Alicia.
Check out this gun. Физкульт, привет. Go.
That's it. Burst.
Огонь по готовности.
And I'm not even angry. Step right.
Not mine. Sweet foot. Get in there.
GG.
Victory. Capture objective A.
That was kind of delayed.
Rendezvous.
It was like 5 seconds. Was that like insta? Wow, that's a pretty big delay.
Barrier activated. Charging up. Go.
Give the sub if you can hear this. Just as soon as, like, as quickly as possible. Oh. Wow, that delay is pretty long, guys. That is... Wow, I guess I will not talk to chat anymore until that delay is fixed. That's crazy. That is crazy. It is still delayed. Oh. Nice.
Give me your best shot. Maximum charge.
Anyway, let's talk about a little bit about this. We have sonar, we have info. That right click should have hit.
Огонь по готовности.
Commence attack on objective B.
No way, she does say.
Get in there.
I wasn't ready for this.
Check out this gun. Barrier's on you. Go. Don't be shy. Hit me.
Nope. What? Six. That's a lot. That's a lot of seconds, buddy. Fun. No way. Actually.
I am taking the objective. Reinforce this position.
And that's how you win, guys.
Round one.
It's that easy. I mean,
Let's try that again.
it's just... Okay, no, I'm actually joking for you. I'm sorry. I'm a little tired, though. Good one, Gennaro.
Switching.
And I have this win rate in top 500. I'm like not even smurfing. I legit have 80% win rate. I had 75% win rate solo queue to... No, it's almost 80% win rate to 4.4. If you put that into perspective, that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. You guys can never take down my ego anymore after that one. I'm sorry. I just realized that the superpower that I had there, there's a feat that none of you will even come a centimeter within, okay? Yeah, I'm sorry. Listen, when I ego, I don't want to bring you guys into the jokes. I apologize. If he booped me off, I would have cried. Pokemon Ironmon challenges? I don't know what that means, bro. Enter Pokemon for a super? No, I think it's like 90 something.
This fight is not
You think it's better to play a main tank or stay on Zarya? But it's Zarya than main tank, but don't want to be... Yeah, Phil, if you want to. What's your stream? Yeah. Their stream's fun today, what the fuck?
Objective lost.
Man.
Defense point.
Maybe it's because we don't have like 10-minute queues in between where it's just like, you know... Like, what now? What do? What do?
ready for battle. Enemy contact.
I'm gonna bubble. He fucked that up. He could have killed me. Okay, I don't want to go outside because it's getting late. Oh. Oh, some loses? Yeah, that's a classic though. I do that all the time, Kota. That's fine. Legit, I swear. Every time that I like get cocky, I just instant lose, you know?
Just meeting you, let me meet you.
I was not talking in game chat.
Физкульт, привет.
It's like I get cocky, my teammates just start inting. It's crazy. It's like... I had to use Sababa the last second to not get knocked off the map too. My credit.
Огонь по готовности. Bring it. I'm on fire.
I smurfed him so hard on him. Okay, that was just fucking... He's depressed. He's depressed.
Greetings.
Yo, I put my Tashkari.
Hello.
How did he know? It counts called Ferb. Oh, they 10, buddy. No, it's all good. Time is anyway. Hello. Stop that. No. That was a sick nade. Yo, Marcel, thank you for the host, man. What's up? Hope you had a good stream. I'm fine smurfing. Yeah, I know. Guys, can we like not say the word smurfing? Because if we say the word smurfing, it implies that I'm smurfing, which is so wrong. You know what I mean? Like I'm really against it, guys. So maybe people get the idea that I like to do this for fun in my free time. How crazy would that be, guys? That would be so embarrassing. Okay, I win that. I was curious. I actually didn't know what the answer was. Like 50 charge, right? Then, like getting a Discord gives you such nice breakpoint values. This is I'm at my peak right now. Oh no, I'm overextending. This is crazy. Oh, I'll keep overextending.
My ultimate is
Fair enough.
Hey, enjoy your food. No, Diva! Yeah, but for real, we should just, if you want it, doesn't matter where you're playing and or positioned, what you want to do is maintain a consistent corner or angle to play at. So if I play close here, they have the ability to disengage, force me to overextend, and then punish me with stuns and cooldowns, right? So if I have self bubble and he has no hook, we can look for the cast. While breaking line of sight, while right clicking our feet to kill both of them. Ah, my bad. I played too close.
Help.
Yeah, I want to play CS, but I'm actually having too much fun right now. Not gonna lie. Kind of sucks, man. You know, just you guys are taking up all my free time. I could be playing CS:GO. Like, you guys are selfish. Check your body book. Yes, you can. Yeah, he will go 100% body book. Anything. Hog hook. That's stuff like that. Yo, Kyo. I got you, bro. You're gonna be playing some fuck. Are you gonna be playing a little Overwatch then, yeah? A little gaming. I got you.
60 seconds.
Since you're not smurfing, is it your peak of Zarya? Do you be masters? No, it's gonna be my first time if we make it there.
Round two.
Give me another shot.
Where's Metro? I'm doing an Unranked TGM. I want to see Metro. He has to have visited my chat, right? He loves me.
3, 2, 1. 60 seconds remaining. Defend objective A.
And this is like proper old ADM, you know? You take my charge, I take your family. Hop then. No problem.
30 seconds
Look at me, Zan.
remaining.
Help me.
Force lamp out.
Barriers on you. Go.
10 seconds.
They ain't winning on my watch. Push them back.
Asleep.
Weak. Физкульт, привет.
Overtime.
Get in there.
Round
Nice.
3. Complete.
Bye bye, Infamous.
Walk it up.
Score 2-2. Switching sides.
Vapo? Okay. This man.
Smoking. For the motherland.
Nah, bro. Well, I can't remember the name. It's like, even lamped him. Chat, the zero charge is gonna kill him in a couple years. Oh! That was not it, but my team's got it.
Full one on the right.
Wait, that long? What do you mean? Why are you going away for that long?
I will never surrender.
Team kill.
How'd you do? Man, we have a Smurf! That is so disgusting. Thank you for giving this up, Henry. Appreciate it, bro.
Kioff2 gifted a tier 1 sub.
2CL.
They have given 2 gift subs in the channel.
Hey guys, can you write PokeW in chat real quick? You need to PokeW check, yeah?
Enemy target located.
Hey, what's up, Silent? Oh, his name is Moaning. Dash over the roof, right? Help me! Okay, no Poke subs here. What about XQCL? Right, XQCL. XQC, capital L. Have a little gander at the,
Perseverance is the key.
Okay, none so far. Oh, this kick is good. I really like that kick.
You're covered.
Just take left, take far angle, and take corner. Take a peek. I'll take flash. He went for a flank. We didn't see the roll though, so we have to keep track of him. I don't know bad guys, but I'm pretty good at tracking a roll. Okay, we know where Hog is. Like, we have all info. Info is OP. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. Hide, hide, hide. I love my life. Okay, whatever. Fine, we win. Okay.
This is not the end.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube.
Second chance.
On Spotify? Ah, there is. Yeah, there's plenty of it. If you want to like, if you want to get like into it, you can try like Da DA Tweakas maybe. That's like a nice one to get started with, right? But the newer stuff is kind of like harder. Maybe. Dude, I wish other games did like had tracking. You know what I mean? Like TS has tracking and shit like that. But maybe Apex, I don't know. Just I feel like there's enough games that have like tracking as an aim style, like Tracer, Zarya. Oh, don't die.
Reloading.
That is crazy. So yeah, you can just look up hardstyle. I mean, is it warm where you guys are right now? it's pretty warm. It's pretty warm. I think it was mainly the PC blowing into me though, but like, you know, if you guys could go from different places, right, guys? So it's.
Greetings. My ultimate is on maximum charge.
I'm gonna kill him.
I am injured. I know you can.
No, I lose my charge.
Tight.
I could use some assistance.
Dude, I swear she bashed up down with me. Yeah, I mean, like that's the only like time. Not so much like yeah, a little in Valorant. I think Valorant is easier because CS is much quicker. So.
Let's get the payload moving again. Привет. Bring it. Is that all you've got?
Are people not hearing me? Okay, one sec, I'm actually throwing the game. Because it's a pretty difficult map to take because of the long sidelines, but we always go high ground chat. You see like a stark contrast between everyone before.
Guys, don't sleep behind. Come.
Careful, you're gonna get hit for.
What is the plan? Hope you're okay.
I have an idea.
Heroes never die.
Hook one, Zarya.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Taking damage. Ready for battle. Now see what I can do. You should be I know you can do better.
Gonna get the right click angle there and find the shield.
Greetings.
What do you learn in CS? Gold, Nova Master.
Soldier sleep.
But I play like a silver elite.
Can see Zarya.
Just so you guys know, like there's a Hog, Soldier, and Brig on me, but I was ADing all of them. And I won. Mad.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah, he is. He's a freshie with this like level. Prepare for CS? I don't know, as far as I know. I don't know what Marcel wants to do. So, how many are we? If Mo wants to, you want to, Justin maybe wants to, if Tom, maybe Cray, maybe. I'm sure we can find some people. I can go, we can go after this game. I'm in the mood. I mean, I'm having fun. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. How about we just play until we lose, guys? Slow.
I have Nana.
Up flanking. That pool actually like
Nana.
is really good for him.
Heroes never die.
Signet.
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, once we get 100, it's just over, man. Once you get 100 charges, it's over. Just over. My team's good. He was hitting nice hits. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough. You gotta digest that one. You set yourself up for now. There's nobody in my chat right now anyway, Vals. What are you talking about? I don't...
Boosting up.
Val, I have like 10 viewers. There's no one here but me and you. What did you expect?
That's on me.
Did you take your meds? Bad bubble. Bad bubble. Gonna need a refund on my charge for that one.
Can't see Mercy.
That's it.
That's alright.
Mobility increased. We still need you.
Don't count me out. Hello.
Group up here. Flight routine.
Now see what I can do. Get in there. Lights out.
Guys, can we play Overpass again? I actually really like that map right now. He dashed as well. He dashed. He's done. Oh, Overpass was fun. And my knife was really good on it, so kind of, you know, pretty good map. Maybe we can... I mean, I don't have the charge to really deal with her. We can make her recall. Usually it's like a trap to chase her, because as soon as you make her recall, she can't play the game anymore. It's like a quote-unquote safety carrier run, so...
Monkey net, monkey one. Reloading. Wait.
I mean, that one guy, just... That monkey's the issue one. I'm not even joshing.
Reloading. Okay, on me.
He should literally be one though. He's one. Just tap him. He might have. No, he just used both, so.
Okay.
Nice hook again.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Bye, Defil. You should use helping by. Sorry, I'm kind of just chilling. I don't know. Usually I talk a lot more in my ranked gyms, but you guys always just tell me to shut up and that, you know, I'm ruining the video and you're here for the gameplay. So I had to ask a friend what that meant. I was like, you know, so I'm learning.
Hello.
I think I'm dead.
Hey! Hey! Edge. I need to grab the blade, so I don't want to grab it there.
Double kill. Без труда не вытащишь и рыбку из пруда.
So what do you guys want to know, huh?
Mobility increased.
What do you guys want to know? You're over here, you're in my stream.
Stop the payload.
It is actually like... Okay, I'm actually starting to sweat again. No, trust me, we've had some cut the cameras moments, you know? Like, I might have, like, accidentally... Come on. He's the best.
Sorry.
It's they spent the last 3 minutes of their life like trying to set up for that, and then it was it up. We want to know how much to cut your hair. Yeah, Drew 10k. Wait, what? I've cut the camera. I don't know about that. Listen, I don't know about that. That's a lot of money though. That's a lot of money. What the fuck? Go bald like my hair, I'm scared. I'm already like I already am balding. Nature's taking its course. It doesn't show, but like my I'm thinning a little.
This is strength.
Oh my days.
Mobility increased.
Yeah, I did say how much.
Enemy radar contact.
Greetings. Barrier activated.
Adjusting angle of attack.
Hello.
I'm assuming bald.
My
champion. Физкульт, привет.
False. You know, legit, my arm is sticking. Look, it's sticking to the pad.
Ball behind, sleep.
I have to lift it, though.
No one can hide from sight. Onwards to victory. Barriers on you. Привет.
I mean, the enemy team's just crumbling. Oh, you're saying Guru will take it for 10k minimum. I see.
Enemy target located.
I have now.
I don't know if I'd do it for 10k though. I don't know if I would do it for 10k. What would I do with 10k? I already just went to the red light district, so I'm already kind of chilling. You could buy your house.
My will is on
The guy like. Hmm.
10 seconds.
Barriers on you. Go.
Can see with you.
Greetings.
Victory.
Nah, what are you saying, bro? All the ladies and the winners were like, you know, to me. I was like, guys, I can't do that. You know, I had to be busy all night. Okay, one sec. How do I want to have my arms? Probably tucked in, right? Wrist? One sec, this is a trick. Tie you straight on your wrists.
Oh, they have Zihao.
Who the fuck is Ziao?
That's the OTP.
Okay.
He's doing YouTube videos.
You have Lucio, no?
Okay.
No, you don't. My Skype... Wait, am I lower in my chair?
I had no E.
Because my monitor is way too high. They are running Zarya. I can get maybe an extra swing here. Maybe get some value from our Sigma when the shoot drops. So please that. Cool.
Where's the top right?
I mean, this is going to be actually a pretty interesting map. So the way you want to look at the map, guys, is forget a few things about this map. You want to remember your paths and your angles, right? We got the lower right that goes high ground. We don't really need to deal with that. She's like, well, I don't have the charge to deal with that. We're going to our Widow probably. If she's hacking this turbo cringe. Legit. Ruining my Unranked 2 gem, buddy. So we can probably... Yeah, maybe
Trace on top again.
I don't want to get really fucked here, but we'll let...
Like, all we need to do is stay left long enough so our Widow kill everything.
Is he actually shooting?
Yeah. I played with him like 4 games in a row on the last week.
We could have left the game. We could have got the minus 50.
And only
oh my god.
We avoided him in the first
Dude,
game.
it's my first game of the day, guys. Let me wake up a little bit.
He lost 2 games.
He's dead. They're all dead. I'm gonna save my charge. If you shoot, I'm minus 50. I'm doing a right to gem. What's the worst that can happen? Right? My MMR doesn't get messed up. I lose a bit of SR. What are you doing?
Hello.
I mean, he's a Q shooter, right? By a bunch of strangers in my lobby. He's not shooting, guys. He's not shooting. We earned this win. Oh, the win had walls. So I had she stopped right. She can one shot.
From your games, but we got update and whatever.
I have walls. It's really not worth peeking. It does one shot us from over. She's half HP right now. If I had my head like this, like the guy from fucking South Park, no?
Oh, the wrestling.
He does have Shatter pretty soon. That's why he's looking for that extra last 3% by walking up.
What is that?
He should have died there. She will have grabbed it for me. He can walk out the way. Look for right click on Widow to annoy her. Help teammate. He will have grabbed her before us. I'm gonna bubble him because he will get fucked. Should. Let's suck and pull. Should hit.
Can we go? Can we go? Can we go?
I'm gonna walk up because I think sorry.
4 people on me.
Just a second. I'm gonna boop her out of corner. Be really annoying. Got the free kill. I'm booping her to the right into our team. Kill Tracer. I mean, the Rhine in my face is really annoying, especially because I know he has Shatter for a fact. He will not have pulse. I can. That's so geek unlucky because that's 50 HP and I could have maybe lived there, but on top of that, we can actually lose the game. We're doing pretty good down to Harry. Nice shot. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have stopped tryharding. Oopsie. Anyway, the Shadow grab combo is gonna eliminate us. It's gonna be really geeky annoying.
I can't hit pulse bomb.
Why is my... I think they're Widow. Is there Widow cheating?
I'm dead.
That's crazy. I'll take that. He does have grab here and I have grab. So I have grab combo. I do want to grab, like, not just the Ryan though.
30 seconds remaining.
I can go for Widow on left. Okay. Widow one.
Okay, Widow one, guys.
On the left.
One.
One. Nice.
Okay, quoted.
Trace your Nana. Help Anna.
10 seconds remaining.
Katanas. There's a good grab from the enemy Zarya to keep us in place. Try and kill Widow.
Trace.
Come on, with it.
Trace. Zarya one.
No, it's apparently our Widow, right? So I'm gonna bubble the right. You should have been able to. Yeah. Wow, my Hog is legit pure, just solo carrying. I know Shadowstorm, unless that's a default name. Nice.
Answer one.
Doing good, Jacob. How are you?
Oh, this guy holds.
It's classic EU. Two cheater wars apparently. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna support my Hog because this guy legit solo carried. Absolute god is on the He recoil of high ground. I need to bubble him. I need charge. I mean, I'm not really good. Oh, this Hog is so good, man. This Hog is really good. Obviously, me being here without sub bubble and the wrestling bubble would be fucked, but I think we're winning. Can maybe scoop off the Ana. Watch.
There's a Zarya.
Zarya no. On left.
Watch.
No bubble.
One.
Wait, why did I not get a charge?
Oh, she's not.
We got Nano.
I thought it does damage. I know it does like 350 when you're like a centimeter in front of them, right? But he's mad.
I'm on Mercy. I'm on top.
How long did it take him to recognize that I'm doing here?
Those are behind us.
That's funny. Anyway, the Zarya split off, which gave us a free pick here. This is whatever. This quality of this game is so fucking whack, man. Season 35 Diamond Masters, 2 Widows crying at each other. Ryan Zarya, Hog Zarya, Havana, like. Hey, just enjoy the beauty of enjoy the beauty of ranked. Is he cheating?
Nice peek. The rising though.
Maybe as well.
Hog killable.
Is that main bastion? The first account. Dude, it's funny that our Hog is like actually out carrying, even if we have a cheater, right? So. Oh, I thought that they would shoot that truck. I'll body block it.
I can follow it.
Yeah, I mean it's a pretty obvious read that the enemy Hog is probably looking for an opening under a read. So.
I'm on Trace.
No.
I have to bubble him because I don't want to get shot by Anna to get like into another range. You can just get meleeed. I sub bubble for sleep. I mean, is that up? No. He's not there. Remember, he does one shot me.
Yeah, she's on main. I can.
Shouldn't be top left. Don't worry about anything here, guys. I have 18%. As Spree said in 2000 something.
Oh, right, behind.
I'm not gonna. I actually got the charge from you, but headed for the charge. Okay, we have grab. So Spree said like a long time ago, if you have 24% average energy or less, you should swap.
Trace on the left. Walk on the right and on the right.
You could pre-fire hook. I don't want to be in there. I'm legit just chilling, man. I'm legit pissed.
We do right side. No
Wait, I'm dead. Our cheetah's losing or what? He hit me into the Adelana side. No! He got hit off, man. Sad. Holy! But he's gliding. Oh, wait. Hey, that's big nade. I'm gonna grab left. It should only hit Widow. But I was hoping to get the Mercy in it as well, of course, right?
Mercy right bottom.
How did it? I'm dead. He can right click left. Oh! Not dead. Right click jump.
And a half.
I can stop. Oh, save him.
administered. I know you can do better than that.
Oh, I'm dead.
I had to sub bubble because of the nade. And now sleep.
I'm the same card staircase.
Barriers on you.
Wait, the word is alive? My bad. I used the momentum, speed, violence of the Ryan swing to escape. Dude, what the hell? It's like a thing I heard a really long time ago when I first started playing about like how if you're below 34% average energy, you should swap on Zarya. Now just and then you know my charge was like so I could read the molding. Yeah, for sure. Whereas it was like below. Joe, Runar, Vanya. They're probably gonna peek left turn.
Middle left. Middle one. Nice.
Was a nice little angle over. We want to make sure that they don't go on one side, right? So I'm gonna bubble him. Dude, I feel so bad for enemy team. Playing like against that with main shit, you need to like spam us out. Make sure we waste resources. Yeah, there you go. And really slow burn because what? Guys, my CS:GO lag. Everything lag. The sooner I break the bubble, the sooner that she becomes available for me to sort of get frozen by Mei and pressure it out. I can maybe help her.
On the right wall.
There you go. Now she can't get above us anymore. I can kill her Speedy. I can kill her Speedy. With the trust though.
Who's behind us?
Oh,
sure? Okay. I've stopped in a couple seconds. I regen.
Focus soldier. Soldier one.
Please walk left and or right, not one or the other. I can't fucking shoot her, man.
Zarya. 5 minutes.
I can't reach her!
I think we should go back. Yeah, we're down on 2 guys. We should go back.
Nope, you can't get my neutral, bro. Hit her! I will get the Pharah. I will get her. I will get her. Okay, I want to kill her now. How's personnel? I'll probably run back, bro. She's gonna come here. We'll barrage soon.
I don't miss a talk. Oh, my bad.
Okay. I need assistance.
No, she actually got me. Bad. Now don't worry about it. I thought she was gonna kill me.
I'm switching.
Yeah. I thought I could kill her. You know? Hey, what's the fray? I was right to say. I thought I could kill her. I was wrong. I don't know. She was like 1 HP, you know? And like, I had a team, but I guess not, you know? I'll bubble Mei over anything else.
Oh, that's fun.
She's back in the corner. She's reloading. Got her. Or that shadow or something.
Can we hold it?
I can touch. Oh,
Red one. Dead. No shadow. Another one. Nice. Fire.
I am on fire. I will lead us to victory.
Come and face me. 60 seconds remaining.
Among Us.
Is that all we've got?
That was scary. I don't think that if the fire saw me, we'd lose that because I don't kill her, but she didn't see me.
I'm close to beats.
Akio, where are you right now? Why did you go away after going away?
Fire left top for now, mate.
Did your boss make you work right before you go on the holiday or what? Kind of fuck. She has grab here. I don't want to overextend. Just grab, don't overextend.
Soldier left top.
Doesn't really make sense. None of us.
Oh, big grab.
Wait, how's she full HP? I don't care. I fucked up. My bad. I had 13 more ammo, so I could go more for extra right click, which would maybe put the Zarya into the threshold. And I had nano right, so no big deal.
Hello. The payload has reached the check.
Greetings.
I had a fair time. Seems good. Yeah, we started losing to all these disgusting Genji players. Oh, nano blade, so difficult, guys. Anyway, still good.
Top left.
Started Monday. Yeah, but like, wait. Did you not go away? Or are you home still?
Fire on top.
Or no, you're still chilling.
Gonna make you feel better.
I need that charge.
Ryan on top.
That's a Ryan, that's a Ryan, it's alone.
Ryan one. Ah, bad timing. Fire.
Check a bubble.
Just half. Nice. Anna on the mega left. I'm still left.
Wait, did Marv get better because of sleep or what? Ah, okay. Sedge.
Yeah, instead of the fire.
Just dubstep?
Soldier
No,
left.
listen to him.
Pocket.
Greetings.
60 seconds.
Ryan left top as well.
He's got shatter. Let's stay far away from Random. Doesn't he win like melee? We can't help push him. I've grabbed now to make a play. I could probably, like, what I'll do is let them drop. That is so unlucky, by the way.
Soldier half.
We'll read down a little.
Soldier one. Nice.
Shut her up.
Don't have heal.
Get in there.
Right
He's
on
gonna
top.
drop that on me. Okay, we're dead anyway.
I've beat, don't die.
Right on top. Oh no. Yeah.
Wait, that Mercy should be 1v1 Mercy.
I can beat.
I'm on.
Hello.
Ah, I got it.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
you fall.
As long as I don't get the rest of
Yeah, he
though.
was low. I thought I could kill. Soldier
Wait,
second right.
the map really begins on Havana 3rd either way. Like first and second are cosmetic, because capping that is like almost impossible. The fact that we did it is legit a Christmas miracle. I could probably bubble this shot. Nope. I can't, so let's just run, get our charge out. Peace. Only 18? Man, what?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
No, there's a lot of Genji players there, I think. Not a lot, but definitely a surprising amount that were like, yo, play Genji. Or ask for Genji like the gym.
Two guys so cringe.
I don't know. So much chatting going on. Chatting.
0-1. Mine just caught it. Soldier top.
Hit the cross there line of sight. I don't know. Let's see, we just need charge. We just need charge real quick, bro. Okay, that's a go next then. I'm like 30 charge. What does he want me
I
to
can
do?
play Nun on the grab. Okay. I'm
good. You only got 7.
Should miss soldier, should hit soldier, should hit soldier. Nope.
Run.
Run.
Wow, he overstayed.
Oh, I fucked it up.
No way. There's no...
That's big.
No, we can't.
I don't know how she res that. I mean, why do you have AC? It can't be that bad, bro. Sure, it's like only like Am I right? It's kind of trolling. But it's
Red
not
one.
good, man. It is a higher elo lobby, so maybe it's bad, but I think it's the Spotify that's causing.
Run on the red. One.
Run.
Right one.
Should be here.
There's no recall point.
Oh, we win again. I'm not particularly like, woo, Masters, because if he is shooting, it's cringe. Wait, was he the one talking just now? No, he wasn't. It's bad. I fucking.
Play of the game.
That was the warm up. The warm up for the Unranked gem. Whoa, let's go. Because Havana's actually a pretty fun map to talk about. If you think about it, because it's like so glaringly obvious like how shit you are, you need to get really creative in a way, but not creative. It's just timing and playing the map. And then like having your fingers crossed. Please that they're not going to push you out. Please don't push me out. Let me rotate it for free. Okay. I mean, this map I'm not a fan of in general, and I wouldn't really like forcing Zarya downtown. But guys, I'm gonna remind you again. I need to... Let's wake up the brain a little bit. Yeah, let's wake up. Hello, everyone. Let's wake up. Basically, I really want to focus on corners. 8th corner. Teammates. What your teammates are doing. Where they are. We look around when we're hidden behind a corner. We don't take damage. Reload behind corner. You don't take damage. You know, hi, Evelyn. Your cooldowns. They matter so much, right? And we can go into detail about those why, but... Blah, blah, blah. And then lastly, what are we trying to do? Flank or set up cooldowns? For me, most of this gameplay is going to be setting up cooldowns, playing AFK till I get charged, and then go when they're like low and wasted. Playing slow and not forcing or doing anything until I get charged. I'm literally not doing it. I get charged, maybe self-bubble greedily, like stack the cooldowns together, which is bad. It's like 400 damage worth of damage. But like now there's no lamp. But what happens when there's no lamp? I have 55 charge. 55 charge is enough to do sort of like damage to something. I can have access to both the supports. I have access to the Sombra. We're back like out Diana. What happens here? Oh, he's gonna walk there probably. Got him. Got the D.Va as well. I pick her corpse. Couple Ana. He's gonna create space. So, I mean, a lot of people watching are like, oh, I want to right click. It's in general, it's easier to left click, guys. I mean, you can fuck with it, but like left clicking is, you know. 10 subs for dub and play the game. Alright, fuck yeah, man. Let's go. Alright, boys, we're getting 10 gifters, yeah? Good luck. Okay, we could probably bubble in corner. Make sure he's okay. Now we can create the off angle. They use hook. They're low on resources. I have self, but it was like one away. Ana's looking at him, and Bab's looking at him. So I'm gonna leave because if you look behind, they're already crossing into this territory. And I would rather contest that than duel like or kill a tank that is unkillable. Plus on top of that, ratio. Plus I have grabber. My Hanzo is 46. That's a big nade. Ah, well, we chill. Go here. I don't want to lose my charge. I had like 50% damage reduction, right? You can just check for him. He's not there. He's main. He's there. Bubble. Too early. Don't bubble early like that. Yeah, I have grab. I was at only 50% still. Okay, we will now all die in this grab like that. Run away. Keep our charge. We're down like Ana, which is a major no-no. Give Zen ult, maybe. He's gonna burn to death, no? Sure. Right click his feet. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, this is whatever. Like maybe lost. I'm not gonna say like it's 100% lost. No! Run! Yes! Okay, they're low on points. Low. I'm not peeking until my monkey goes in. We can see him through the wall. Ready? Boom. Right click his feet. Make him look at us and stop bubble. Yeah. That way that nobody can get hooked and or die. We managed to clutch that by playing safe, having our charge. And what means when you have your charge? Star is a snowball hero, guys. Like super snowballing. If I die and lose my charge, and no matter how good I am, I mean, I have 60 damage per second. Like, they're human beings, man. There's only so much that you can sort of do to do whatever, right? So, like, I'm being serious. Like, I'll say it now, so it doesn't see like I'm coping later, okay? Because I'm not. This hero is incredibly snowbally. If you stay alive and keep your charge, think about it. 8-second death timer, 15-second walk. That's 20 something. Using your cooldown, which let's say 5 seconds before they actually give you an opportunity. Let's say 10, 5 to 10, right? Then you press the sub bubble. Then it does an instant pop. Then it breaks. Then it's another 10 seconds, and boom. We're talking 40 plus seconds. You get at least 40 charge, not guaranteed 80. And then that goes back down. Then we have to have a next cycle to get even more charge. Do you see what I'm saying? Guys, when like the difference between a second or half a second of overstepping gets you instantly killed, the importance of that 1 second timing where the cooldown might be down and you could have peaked or you were too slow or whatever. 40 seconds is an ungodly amount of time relative to like the speed of the nature of the game. So the dying on Zarya is like fairly depressing in nature. So I'm gonna play corner. Look for teammates. Right click. Already welcome up. I do that a lot though. Excellent. I hear soldier. That's ours. Is Sen looking here? No, he's looking mid. Wait, so like I could have done even more last second. Right click his speed. Body block. Right click burst. With a red side. Bubble him onto her. Okay, she's gone. That will miss because yeah. My micro adjustments on flicks are a little off. So we can probably play corner as long as I know that I have my Ana next to me. I'm dead. The answer was Ana was not next to me, so let's just keep running. Take line of sight again by using corners, which is like manipulating line of sight. Will they come out this way? That's fine with me. Like, you're walking into Zarya, close range. Like, do you see? Why is he losing? Because, I mean, 60 charge, which is passable. I heard death. I'm gonna get them low, even if they're in lamp, because it's about to expire. Should back the corner. Wait, oh, he died. Oh, perfect. Well, now we can just get free kill. Okay, this one's dead. And we didn't die. So I'll explain. Does that make sense when I say I'm abusing line of sight in corners? Okay, imagine that POV. The Hanzo was shooting at me, he got me low. I'm the Zarya. I break line of sight by going around this corner here. How does he follow me? He has to come around and come this way, right? He has to come this way. Then he sees me like this. But because I instantly go left, he can't see me. So that means that he would have to read that and swing right straight away. Yeah, which is probably the... You know, it's not that hard. You just have to like make that sort of read. But that's like me making a line of sight play and him having to read and respect that, right? Like, respect my authority. I mean, I'm really low HP, so they're like desperate to kill me. Yeah, you see that with the Widow position, yeah? Most of them are now already dead, so I'm not too scared. I heard Hawk behind me, but I don't care about him right now. There he is. I kind of don't want an 8-10 corner mode, just because like it's funny to see you say 8-10 corner. It's true, I say it a lot. I don't know if he's going to shoot me or Winston. I mean, you know. Took a guess. Gander, an RNG. What is that? That's a crit die. Easy juke. I'll grab them both then. You're going to die first. You're going to get anti down or slap. Walk right. Play behind pillar. What can you do? Tell me behind pillar. Nothing. Swing wide to go around shield. And push up. Because we want to fight and I can do what I want. Right click Widow. Free a limb, baby. GG. So in general, the reason that Monkey Zarya is a better combo than like D.Va Winston, which is still a good combo, is because in competitive play, people play like Brig or Ana and they sleep him before he can get value or boop him before he can get value. And then if he gets no value, he gets no value. So you put the Zarya bubble on him and it allows him to get there. If they don't have CC or they don't have something that can stop it, you can do it later. Or you could do it mid-air right before he's about to land, because that's usually when Widows will shoot him. Because they'll like recognize it, charge, whatever, right? So the timing can vary between early, late, mid. Depends on the... Oh shit, yeah! Wait, I forgot! I completely forgot. Wait, that's a clean game as well. 25-0, 10 subs. Dude, let's get the sub count up. I prefer the subs, for sure. But you can play pretty much what you want in this season. I think it's pretty well balanced, I'd say, to a certain degree.
FryEO3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Oli.
All that stuff they pumped into me has to be for something.
Yeah, I know, you give it to somebody that's, you know, carrying chat. No chance?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I appreciate it though. That's fun. That was fun.
FryEO3 gifted a tier 1
yeah,
sub
a lot of good people got it, man.
650.
It's nice. It's nice that like it's got subs also go to people that you know who know part of the community.
FryEO3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Snezzy Cheesy Ow.
How did they know it's me? My account's called Ferb. Nope, I'm Ferb.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
We just need a little charge, right? Thank you. Wait, I know that they're probably gonna be, you know. Hey, money for the arm doctor? Thank you for the one whole year as well. Yeah, I mean, I've been pretty good with arms. Do not sell bubbles, so I can't beat Hog. Hog will peek here. Watch. No, he's left. Wait, he's right. There we go. I should have read that though. I couldn't. He will die with a damage boost. Lucio Mercy's like actually hit an OP if you get all the heal and block it. Block the hook. Didn't forget about it. It's called priming, not reacting, guys. We are not a react channel here. We are a prime channel. An Amazon Prime channel. I know he's right above me and I don't have information. Fuck it. We got a kill. Let's go. Aim bad. Heck. W. Okay, fine timing by me. Would look cooler if I didn't look at him. It's like cool guys don't look at explosion type angle, yeah? I'll bubble him randomly because Hog's main. And we'll control the left lane because I think that is probably more of a priority. Mercy, my queen. Right? So we're self-bubbling while walking into our Rhine, stacking bubbles to get around the corner because I'm inside of their line of sight. So A10 line of sight, yeah? Then we can right click his feet so that when he stuns us, we hold S to retain momentum backwards. Take him out because you cannot push 100 charge Zarya this close with self-bubble and supports and angles and a mega, right? So maybe it would have been an okay play otherwise. Go back high ground.
Yes.
Did I get updated? Oh, yeah. The hell, chat? We're just 1 away from 500? That is crazy. Dude, I would love to keep the grab of the Matrix, but we learned from yesterday. We're progressing. Yo, it's got the whole fucking red in chat now. Hopefully. I'll just move out to the right. Like, we got Nano Blade here. I don't need to do anything else. I'm pretty sure it's already won. We could have like grab, have another grab. You guys ever had those like learning phase where like you never like use your ult? And then you're like, I use my ult, and then you're like, wait, I just have. Remember yesterday we like used our ult and we're like 40. I think one game we were at 70% before they even got past the choke. It's like if you're rolling, like just fucking throw them out, keep the momentum, and maybe a little speed balance. Like that D.Va's giving me like what, a bunch of damage already. Could easily have had 2. He wants me to self bubble so he can stick bolt, which we'll do like pretty soon. So I'm gonna run and control the left side. Because my Ryan's already holding the middle, and me being there is like overkill. But at the same time, if I grab this high ground little spot here, look. Good kill. No! No! I love life. How bad? Okay. I could have self-bubbled. Thank you. I could have self-bubbled the Widow Shot and free killed her. A little oopsie, I'd say. Perhaps. A mistake? Maybe? No flawless game stage. But basically the idea is like I can come high ground, play off of his pressure, and control the left side and play off of his pressure. And I think this guy playing Sigma in general is geek overextending. If he did that earlier, when all of us were on the right side, oh, I just didn't jump there. If all of us were on the right side, and that would have been an insanely good timing and play. Go, 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 go. I should get rid of D.Va. I should get rid of Mercy. I should get rid of Anna then. So like, we were trying to kill the D.Va when both her supports were alive, and she wasn't gonna die, by the way. Then we just changed. Don't update on you. It will. It's just slow. It should. Wait, maybe. Okay, maybe it will now. Oops. Should now. It should now. Oh. Choo choo. Okay, I should have bubbled obviously the Genji, but the timing on the rock made more sense for me to put it on somebody else. What? A little ledge saved your life, bro. You get oh, nice job. I ultimately just shadowed them, so. 3 kills, 3 kills. I'll tank it for you, buddy. Run. Oh, we died. Okay, who was on cards? Oh, thank God. Oh, no! Dude, I respect you so much for that, though.
I am injured.
You see how difficult it was to kill that guy, even through Mercy heal, by the way? I thought, yeah, the soldier was on the right. You see how difficult it is? That was through Mercy Lucio heal, and I could barely kill him. We actually threw, by the way. Omega Lul. Tech W. Tail fish. Ah, it's so good. We need a little more map tour, you know, a little. So this is Junkertown's second. Okay, so my team did this for the Unranked TGM. They're homies. Just a homie move, you know. Like the little look a little bit more Junkertown. It's so good, it's so good. Like we're a better team. I'm not even in the slightest concern or worried. The way that the Sigma is perma overextending, which I really want to remind you guys. I want you to look out for like when I kill somebody. Don't look at like, oh, it's just mechanics and look out for like that Sigma was too far, right? Because I can show you what it looks like to play safe, good around corners, etc. But I can't. I mean, I do make mistakes. That's why I like making mistakes. Because I'd be like, hey, you know, that was a misplay or that was too aggro. We can break it down. Anyway, the right. I tried to friendly bubble him. So the reason I went to grab there is because we saw a second ago that they were both at that corner. The soldier dropped down into it. The Pharaoh went into it. And then I dropped into it, and I might as well throw it there.
A temporary Fiskult privet.
I understand.
Greetings. Negative.
Looks like C9. No, I don't think it was. Because we didn't have map control, right?
Privet.
My ultimate is ready.
If you were saying that we had to... Wait. Was there someone down there? I don't think there was, bro. I think we just chose to hold space. Which is by far the most correct play.
Now see what I can do. Valkyrie's job. My ultimate
Can't lose what you don't have, right?
60 seconds.
I don't want to get comp blasted out. Winston's going to be a pretty hard counter to all of us. That's really good healing by Anna. Like for Genji here. Monkey will be a bit of a nuisance to us. It's very nice. That bubble broke so giga fast. I can probably push him. Nice. And Anna's playing really well. Like the whole team's playing really well. Like the nades are good. You know. I like it. I really like this team. I'm impressed.
30 seconds remaining.
Hello.
This spot in general, guys, is giga good for us. Nice, he got the sturdiness. Now she doesn't have conk blast, so if she peeks me... Uh-oh. Oh, he dies.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna drop. I got you. That monkey bubble was like so beyond perfect. That pin. He's mad. That pin is so mad. Watch out, it's Metro!
I should you.
They randomly super jumped into the open while being safe around a corner. That's just like a don't press the button and stand still moment. He's one! Yeah, you got it! Yes, swing better! Swing! Nice. Nice. Okay, that's going good. No, I can see the message of announcement. It says 8 AM the subzone update under you announcement.
Switching side.
The defense on this map is super like okay for Zarya. I think it's like pretty solid. There's some really good tricks you could do in Junker Town. It is really the definition of lane control. And I haven't talked about it, and we're masters. And if you made it this far, you deserve to know this. What you need to imagine is that, same with Havana or any map, is that there are a bunch of routes that exist. A ton of them. And if they're not being occupied, it's very simple. You literally follow the rule path. If you take that right side, what the Sigma should have done is checked. Well, if they're on the left and they're on the middle and nobody's on the right, let me push the right and check for my team. Because if I go before my team is and they're respawning, like they have nothing else to shoot, so they're guaranteed to come back into me. You know? But by playing the fact that there's nobody there and timing it with your teammates, with your cooldowns. Oh, you got rolled. Unlucky. Above the soldier. Just walk up. Trust. Let's go. Dude, you know how tempted I was to not bubble? Holy. That would be so good. Yeah, this is a really good engage by him. The break's not gonna be able to do a thing. Like, it creeps too far because we could play corner. And now, because he's disengaging, we can walk up and check for something. And look, he's gonna flashbang. Very simple. He thinks he's catching me off guard. But I was already ready for the flashbang. Because look how the difference between me and the Sigma. Oh, support's dead. Look at the difference between me and Sig. That when he engaged, he walked all the way out away from the staircase to the left of this cast right now. If you ever read or didn't get flashback, we win. But we got both supports plus another bonus. I controlling the right lane, contesting. I tethered. I knew it. Just really. Okay. If it doesn't make sense, let me know. The difference between me and the Sigma. I went right. I saw I was going to get contested. Didn't have charge. Can't be valuable. Saw another opportunity. Moved to it. Oh no. That opportunity worked out. But now they're on the other side. Let's go punish them. But at the same time, I stayed at the top of the staircase. I didn't overextend. I played my range. I overextended to the Cassidy. You know, I did. I overextended to the Cassidy. But the point, it's a very different scenario than feeling overwhelmed that you get rushed down. Because people will do that. You will get punished. Right? So if you're ever like, Ethan, I'm peeking and I'm getting focused down and da-da-da, that's timing. That is the difference between me and that Sigma. Do you see? You see? Yes, I've outplayed his cooldowns. Yes, I sort of outplayed his utility. That's a byproduct of like knowing already ahead of time. We saw that they were there. We saw the Cassidy there. And what is his win condition? Flashbang. What is Briggs' win condition? Bash/shift. She used shift. There's only flashbang left. He's on corner. He wants to stop me because I'm a scary guy approaching. It's just all of a sudden it's a skill tree of natural progression. It is not creative. It is not crazy. It is just something that is already predefined based on mostly like your elo. And the lower elo you go, the more obvious those behaviors are. Does that make sense? My mouse is literally in the air. My other hand was in here and it spun. No, they Farah.
Give me your best shot. Taking damage.
Okay, Celery Hog. Super important. The best way to put it is that if you pretend that this game is an ARPG, their strength is like front to back is fighting. Our strength, if you like nade them, which would be fine, like understandable, but I can't really deal with that. Shit, I should have walked underneath. Yeah. So like if you have issues with like sweating or friction, right? Sweat is really annoying. I don't have charge to do over anyway.
Just like
you need to get charged and go around them. Get charged and wait for them to make a mistake. That's your two main options. Incredible patience. No mas, no less. I'll take the 31 charge right now. He's gonna get booped out or something. Bubble him. I don't want him to get hooked or hacked. But remember the Sigma is main. The fire's on my right, so. Oh, I could have got her. I can maybe kill her. Yeah, I can maybe kill her. You have to go, like rotate away from her. That makes our life easier.
Yeah.
Like if you go left side, you know, she kind of push you. But you go main. I can kill her. I have on charge. Yeah, I can kill her. So guys, notice how, again, I'm not peeking. I looked at my teammates. They're waiting on a spawn. I see he's pushing through, distracting them. So if he's distracting them... No, I think I'll fire it. He missed. He hit you, huh? Okay, well, that's crazy. I'm 100 HP. I can't fight him. Maybe with self-bubble and my charge? Yes. We killed the Mercy, though. Which means the fire's kind of a free kill, but she's too far away. Who was that drop? That drop was Sigma then. Because that was a manly... Could only be him. The Mercy's coming out of spawn. Ah, she's back. Let me kill Pharmacy or something. I got a free kill on her. Random bubble, that didn't make sense. She has no barrage. She will be low. We can go top left here. Sit main for... Wait, I dropped because I didn't think he would do that. Fucking psycho behavior, man.
Honest didn't spawn.
Yeah, I have no charge to kill fire anymore. I lost all my charge. Just nobody's giving me charge. Literally no one. You guys need to give me charge. Right? Just auto skin. Kill her.
Honest just spawned.
Perfect. I'll look for fire now. I'll keep him pushing. I think we have this.
Rise up off the bridge.
I'm gonna bubble him just in case. Easy enough. That took a long time to kill, and it's a 200 HP target. And I imagine double pocket on tank, right? That's why I tell you guys about not focusing. Like, that's what I mean. It was 1 HP, now it's 4 HP.
Go.
And one lob and drop in.
Amplification matrix ready. Take one.
Well, I kind of want to go. I'm gonna go high ground. I've mapped that level. I'm gonna go high ground. Well, I appreciate the 2 weeks. I guess that's an anniversary of you confessing your love. That's my self bubble. That's gonna use that to kill fire. No, I literally can't. So.
Ultimate is almost ready.
I wish I could kill her, bro. Mercy was behind him in our territory. The grab looks either way. I thought I threw that over though. I thought I like
literally 1 HP.
The hit marker takes so long to show up because Farah in a state of ulting cannot be moved. I grabbed Vision mid-air once, guys.
Okay, running literally goes on.
Because he's fire ulting, he didn't get pulled into it until after. I got W. That's it.
That's huge.
Okay, this is a bunch of smurfing right now. That was just smurfing on enemy team. Kind of. Okay, our Hog set it up. We saved our bubble for the rock, because that's the only thing that's going to cuck him. Sleeps, antis, blah, blah, blah. But then specifically, the rest of that was just like cleaning up house, right? I shot down the Ana, because my team won't shoot Ana. Notice my angle, though. Take a moment. What doorway did I walk through? Like, think about it. I went there on purpose, okay? Hey, what's up, Chucky? I went here on purpose. I'm going to show you. I didn't go here for this angle, because I wanted to get access to the backline.
Zarya?
The corner. Oh, I like that. I have to BRB. Okay, I'm back. There's a corner there, guys. So then I could go in and I go back. You know? That's the whole point. Like, everything leads to a corner, whether you want it to or not. It's just... I don't want anyone to get fucked. Oh. I'm gonna go main on Matty. We can play it slow. I'm on a charge. We win in a second, don't worry. Should be 3-man. I wanted to get rid of the mini first, just because she was, you know, either remake and or going to get her mech back. And then
we're gonna win!
Yeah, because it is all about the corners, and it means that if something goes wrong or we start losing, we can disengage. Okay? But then now, you can go back to thinking about the nice tracking game.
You're feeding.
Just wanted to say a little.
That's how.
Yeah, that's
correct. We pushed left, I was half HP anti. Okay. I'm gonna explain it again.
Say it's at least I had a damage middle on second and first.
I'm not.
On third, there's a left, middle, right, just like Junkertown. Okay, we pushed left to contest because I saw action was going on there because I was behind a corner to check for my team. When I saw my team was fighting, I moved over to the team because my team was fighting. I then got a pick because the Cassidy completely overextended. He chose a corner where he had to cross. He basically had to cross our territory. So that was just a misplay by him, no matter what. Right, it's part of learning corners. So he became a free pick. We pushed for a little bit more without overextending. I played at the back of the room because now I know that that choke, which is a small doorway, has access points from multiple angles coming into that doorway. So I stay safe. We get naded, we go back in main. That way our team can pressure from that angle, and I can create another pressure angle. Instead of stacking and sort of... You're not defaulting there. It's stacking next to your team and forcing your way through a choke. What you end up doing is you're adding to the issue. You're adding to the problem of like making their options easier because they don't have to concern with that choke, and it makes their options sort of, it just makes it easier. Limited, I don't know, there's another word I was going for. But the diva backed away from corner scared, went right into me. That sort of concept, right? So not, it's like when you're watching, this is a classic Lucio Boop angle. A lot of, he's gonna hurt me. Depression. Oh guys, this is so sad. Can we get a gift this up? Can we get it? That is... Oh, that hurts. I wanted to save my teammate, you know? I was just trying to be a good guy. Anyway, we kind of fucked up there. It's fine. Don't do that. I was gonna get hooked either way, probably, right? We have Lucio Zen. Okay, I'm gonna push up Mei because I have self. I don't have the damage to kill her. My Hog's hitting fatty hook. Such a pressure. Scare her. Ice block. Ice block. Ice block. Ice block. Ice block. Where's ice block? That works out for me. Bubble Hog over her any day of the week. Look at the line of sight. How far there? Can they follow Diva and me? No. Look where I am. Corner. Can they push me? Yes. Lower right. What happens if they do? They flash bang and I'm self-bubble. Was it a reaction? Not at all. Was I prepared? Yes, because it's obvious fuck. We see that those conditions are there. We walk into another one. We update our surroundings while playing safe. And then all of a sudden, right, their options become like, oh, I'm going to catch him by surprise. But because we were human beings, we kept him in charge. Now I have no bubble. I'm going to walk back the long... Go safe. Go back. Come here. Oh shit, I need to be sped out. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay, so I could have maybe gone a different way, but I can't disengage. Yeah, I did not checking too much information. It's pretty simple, bro. Basically, you just keep track of where all your enemies are. You choose a spot to play in that keeps you safe. And then, because Cassidy walks around corner thinking he's in control, he'll flashbang you. Because for him to get closer to you, because of the open line of sight, he has control and territory of the map. It's safer for him to take like the inside doorway. Like, you see what I'm saying, bro? Like, it's gotta... I'm fucking with you. It's difficult, but like, it's Overwatch. That's why I think like it naturally or intrinsically is much more difficult than other FPS games. There's a lot more like rules to it all. Should hitter? Watch? No. We fucking turned momentum. These are things that like you think about, not while you play, but you study, you learn, and then it turns from something like, wait, oh, you guys can come this way. Like they're walking through the open. Instead of with the Cassidy, you just take the short way. That's an example that a lot of people, you guys in chat, will do as well. You don't take the safe way, and I did as well in like top 500, like top 500 guys. Just so you know, like top 500 and shit. I did that all the time. I would disengage across open spaces. It's on my YouTube. I can go find it after you want. It's giga cringe. I'm gonna shoot Diva. She won't Matrix. Let's just go inside the room and kill her, and look back to help the team. Go like this. She dies. We don't need to grab, but we can if we want. Right click the boot her out. That right click E was good. Let's body block here for team. Perfect. They lost fight and wasted trance. Now we have free grab. Look at the way he disengaged. There's literally no way he lives this. So we're chilling. I'm gonna bubble Lucio Zen. Zen Lucio. Lucio Zen. No one. No one. But Overwatch is like a... Yeah, Overwatch is like kind of complicated. Purely because like CSGO, you have a map. Right, Valorant, you have a map. And it actually, like, they don't realize that, but like, I don't need teammates to call. I don't need information. Because there's literally a mini-map that tells you where they died. And people don't know how to read it. It's like, hello? They would never survive in Overwatch. Like, never, man. How broken is that? You see, this one is more limited, but in Valorant, you see the entire map. He's out. Ready to go corner. Wow, he actually hits us. Oh, wow. Oh, dude, let's complicate her more. I mean, there's less shields, less stuns to work around. There's less everything. Yo, what's up, Leo? So, we're gonna be doing more 10-mans. I don't know if you can play... Oh, I'm dead. Shit. My bad, my bad. Fuck, my bad. We're gonna be doing more 10-mans. We know more people to play CS, but... I don't know if you can play on ping. Yeah. I'm addicted to CS right now. They all ulted us off so we can touch. But we're just getting more people. Like, we've got a lot of people, but the more the better. Could be fun, no? I can, you know, tilt Henry. We'll be crying in voice chat, buddy, alright? I'll shit on you so... No mercy, man. I'm gonna shit on you so hard, buddy. He's gonna Valorant? Absolutely, not even close. But there's tons of advantages to Valorant. Tons. That are good. It's a really fucking well-designed game. It's good and all that, but... Like, is it better than CS? Hell no. Hell no. It's just newer. It has a better company behind it. Yeah. Like, what has Valve ever done? You know? Like, what the fuck has Valve done? But like, Riot has made League of Legends the greatest game of all time, and a bunch of other great things, right? So I can grab. Okay, looks like the trans didn't go right side where they were ulting.
Barriers on me. That is for my greetings.
Okay, wait, can I see the unban requests? I got told there were some like good ones, like actually people that didn't get it unbanned.
Go. Hello. Maximum charge.
Because there was one guy that like literally ruined the entire stream because he wouldn't shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't bad what he said, but he wouldn't shut the fuck up, and it was ruining the stream for literally everyone. Instead of just... Can I hit that? Can I just hit that? I mean, he crossed into my space. I'm doing well. It's doing pretty good. It's doing solid, I'd say. How you do? Yeah, I got told this yesterday, but in an Apex tournament, a guy got banned from the tourney for teabagging. Like, he straight up got kicked for teabagging. What is this? Does everybody get a gold medal in that tournament as well, or we? Is this an everybody wins tournament? Yeah. Until you find out it was his own teammate. He teabagged his own teammate and got banned and kicked. That is beyond cringe. This guy's abusing Zarya. What's wrong with teabagging, first of all? It's a competition. Get over yourself, you know? Part of that thing. Is he? Oh my god, that was atrocious. You guys saw that, right? Like, how far he peeked around that corner for no reason, while also not having self-bubble. that is like a disgusting example of like overstepping. That is like, I cannot, you know. I mean, we all get there because we're learning, but I'm just saying. I've been there. It's not a pretty sight. Sen should be here.
Never. 30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, but like, you would think that it's like whatever. It's his own teammate, his friend. Crazy, crazy, crazy. No, I'm left-handed. Can we start telling people I'm left-handed, please, 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 please?
Barriers on you.
Don't move.
Do that. Why did you do that? Lola.
Victory.
Hi, GG.
Play of the game.
Огонь по готовности.
But basically what I'm trying to teach people, Henry, is that like, by combining 5 fundamentals, right, which is corner play, which then allows you to use your crosshair to check for teammates, because you don't have minimap, which will create more consistency in low elo players, because low elo players will not be keeping track, but it encourages sort of like a mental process, right? This checklist. When you start doing the checklist, you start to inhabit all these other good rules that sort of combine. I mean, I don't mind he's combining, by the way. I don't care. But I'm just saying. I'm not a big enough streamer for it to even matter. Yeah, it's how it goes. Like for my Roadhog one, where I wasn't like winning a lot, it's based on where you play. Let's say you gain like 30 SR per win. That's 3 games or 4 games you have to win in a row. 70. No, that's like a 80-something% win rate. 80% win rate. Then if you have like I had a 70-something, so that took like a lot longer time to climb. I think it's good, no?
Together we are strong.
No, Skypad more for sure. Skypad is like, it's like,
So scared. I'm so scared.
it's like drugs at a festival. It's like, oh my god, it feels insane. The Sarapad is more like bougie, take you out to dinner, like you do the job, you're safe to use, you can have nice controlled tracking, right? But like the Skypad will never, right? Like you this, and it just feels good. It feels good. Like it's, I use Sarapad, I didn't get excited. It's good, it'll be good. I'm gonna try it out more. But this one makes, to this day, I still enjoy it. To this day. Should have bubbled right now. I might die here. I'm 200 HP, getting beaten down. I'm gonna break line of sight. Go back to my corner. Let him heal. Break bubble for them. You go heal up, man. Yeah, our fire lost the duel. Luna, you wouldn't lose the duel, right? Okay, they have too much shield there for us to really do anything. That is a prediction and a half, ladies and gentlemen. A direct on a tracer that was behind me that I could not see. It is like a magic trick, you know? That was like an ultimate fucking magic trick. Hit me, I carry. Thank fuck. I just pressured him because I couldn't make that up. Let's see. He could kill me there, but because I'm high enough charge to like scare him, the safe right click is that he basically to get line of sight of me, chat, he would have to blink to that spot, so the right click is pretty much guaranteed. No. Don't wake him.
Yes, we got 2.
I'm just getting more
Nice job, team. We got Chula. That's unstoppable. So I go around a corner. Like this, okay, just for context, I call this a corner, right? Like, there's no... I don't want it to be like, oh, it has to be a small corner. No, no, it's any place that you have control to peek and disengage instantly without too much activity. Obviously, from that corner to here, I have to cross into open space, which was what I was talking about earlier. Sort of idea. We left over healers. Can we not play in the open versus dive maybe?
You are still Unranked Zarya, guys. Go ball, please. Ball device. But please use Graven switch Zarya. They have Echo and Pharah. Go stop plant.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Okay, merci plant, please.
But like, they're playing Anna isolated at the back. Like,
merci plant still.
Not doing.
Guys, merci raising.
Should get D.Va on the other side. D.Va should be on the other side here.
Switch Zarya, bro, please.
Nope. I will not.
Go D.Va, like. You're just useless.
Did your parents not like teach you? Like you can't control other people, bro. It's weird behavior. Like legit.
I'm just trying to win.
I will carry the game. Talk to me.
Go. I am defending. Activated. I finish them off. Next time. Do you even live? Привет.
Join me in glory.
That worked. You just literally be a common normal person and he shuts up. Yeah. You let them know it's not. No, don't play in the open against this. Like come hide from him. Come Ryan. Just go point me. They cannot touch, yeah?
Get in there.
Circuits engaged.
Kill de merci, go kill de merci.
I can't cut tanks very well in this.
Огонь по готовности. Gravity field.
Fuck you, Shrek. Nice try though. Nice fucking try. Nice fucking try. I swear to God, if I didn't hold the right direction there, chat, I'd die every single time. That was 100% this bad boy that saved us there. Holy.
Come on. You feel that?
Score 1-0.
How do I game without injuring myself? Because my posture not okay. You guys let me know. But if you see like that your neck is bad, let me know. My
Teleporter online. I have opened the box.
you can, man. You 100% can. I don't even believe it. I know. Okay, I'm gonna go main. Poke him out from the side. Create a little off angle. They can attack him. He's one. Look, he's one. There you go. Back click. Watch out, back click. Play slow. I can kill. Oh. Yeah, we... Like, just play slow and I kill them all.
Looking for immortality, guys.
This guy's solo throwing the game 24/7.
Guys.
Like, I have literally the Ryan's on the left. Zarya and Ryan were on the left. Our side. And Ryan goes AFK point. We are up 2 picks. I 100 charge Zarya. Go flank there. Where do you think the backline is playing? Take one guess. If the Ryan tanks are on our side, where do you think the backline is? This motherfucker doesn't die. I push up and win the entire game. I'm not tilted for context.
We have window.
That's not tilt. This is not tilt, by the way. This is not tilt. This is just how I sound.
We have window and we have wall. You use something, guys. We have to push. Nice, bro.
That's a pretty good window.
Wait, you immortality again. Oh, big.
Oh, the Ajax. Nice.
Looking left on plant. Blah. Nice.
Ajax, nice. Actually, I know, it's just, why is it? Because this, am I raising, is it too low?
Let's go close.
How do you have your left hand on the keyboard? Is my keyboard... I don't know, man. It's annoying. I don't miss. Okay. Come back, come back, come back. I grab when they walk into open space or shatter. I come back. I just grab when they go open so they can't land, please. Like let them point, they will not go. I can't grab them if they're in the choke, because how do we break them up? Just say fire strike? Uh-oh. Zarya's on this side now. Alright, I just got fucked. Yeah, you can't see keyboards. But pretty much, how I have my hand like this, guys. I put it down. Does it matter if my wrist is like this or this? Like this is neutral, right? Oh, wait. I'm bending my wrist. Oh, I am. It's too low. I'm having my wrist bent. Interesting. One sec. I'll figure it out in a sec. You now have to have this on flow to get on. Why does our brawl feel so much better than ours? I'm dead.
This is fine. They use beat and shadow.
The brawl is just better. I don't know how to put it. Maybe it's because
You can beat blade if you want.
Maybe it's because she already has charge, but like first fight it felt the same. We had such a big advantage.
Can you wall first? Can you wall first?
Can you TP inside? Can you TP inside? Ah, Genji. Nice.
Oh, like, can you immortality a day?
Attack you on. I'm just confused why he went through and why we wasted TP and didn't wall, and it doesn't really matter though.
Touch Genji. Nice Genji, good job.
The pen's most broken thing in the game. Okay, let me raise the desk, I guess.
Score 1-1. 4-3.
I think they kind of are. I mean, I have like a bad posture on my right arm, but in general it's solid. Only 24. Ignore that ball. Ignore the ball, ignore the ball, ignore the ball, please. That is literally his job.
Vas-y, elle prend encore plus ton 1v1
Can we
gros.
die?
Like the not trying to 1v1 the Farah. No worries. Go Lucio, please. I don't know. Oh, we can't because we have Zarya one trick.
Allow me to repair the damage.
I smurf at your peak. Dog.
A temporary setback. Greetings. Don't hold back. I am defending. Injured again. You're covered. Привет.
Oh wait, someone. I'm dead.
I'm happy we lose this game. I'm happy we lose it. If we're gonna lose one, I might as well be with a French guy. But okay, also because he's toxic. But the French part is the most important one. It's literally like the main tank he go from as well. So this goes. Aww.
Nice job.
Your profile event? Might be. No, I don't know who that.
Just like in training. Физкульт, привет. My will made.
I mean, like his words mean like literally nothing. Yeah, same. Why, right? To, you know, not have my arm get stuck when it gets sweaty. Is that for you? I mean, it's just fun to trash talk him. I don't think this guy would trigger me because it's like I said, it's literally like listening to a guy that can, you know, fail an IQ test. It's crazy. Why would I care about his opinion? But trash talking him is fun, no? I'm down to trash talk. I think I have bigger things to worry about.
Hello.
Not very disrespectful. Oh, what? Okay. Don't watch my stream then? Yeah, I think me alongside other people openly trash talk French. I can get mad or upset, but like, I sound more upset than I am. Because chat knows when I'm tilted. Like when I'm tilted, I like slam, I scream, I get like really fucking mad. You know, I don't complain. I can complain, but it's different. You know what I mean? But maybe a lot of people forget what tilt is. Like you guys realize that tilt is like this state of mind where like emotions, rationality, all have just disappeared because you can't control it anymore. Like getting mad because somebody's doing shit is like easy. That's control. That's not tilt. What the hell? And it's like devaluing the word. Like people who say everything is toxic and devaluing the word. So it's hard to know if people talk about actual tilt or getting mad nowadays.
Hello. Greetings.
See through the dragon's eyes.
About the word cringe getting devalued?
Time to raise my APM.
Yeah, maybe.
Get in there.
Sorry. You gonna add anything? I have a fucking hair on my mouse. Really annoying.
You just got Anna for heals, make sure she can see.
Sure, in none of the Ryan.
You don't get to kill me, buddy. I'll do it myself.
This fight is not over.
But, I mean, I'm in a good mood. I mean, if I don't have enough to eat or drink, or if I get hot, I get tilted. All that stuff, right? So there's a lot of things that can tilt me, but I mean, I'm in a good mood. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun. I don't really see a reason to let that to be ruined.
I need some heals, please.
I mean, if I get tilted, I'll let you know though.
Thank you.
But I'm not really queuing to win in a way. If you queue to win and you're based, like it's results based. It's the way that you deal with stress as well and how you're raised and da-da-da. But a lot of like results based, like you already have shatter and you're just giving him another shatter. Careful, bro. That's not reason to trade. Stop trading with a guy that already has, you know, just use shatter. You set up for your shatter. First of all, now I feel a pit in my stomach. Like I'm pretty hungry. I mean, I'm not feeling too good.
Just try to contest for a bit.
Yeah, I got hangry. How old is it? Pretty cold right now. Actually pretty cold. Yesterday was way too warm though.
No.
Why did my bubble break, by the way? Hey, he's fine. He won't get taken. Now we can maybe... Oh! Go on, queen. Go on. You got this. Nice. Okay. Wait, Anna's way too close here. Maybe... I can never kill her. I don't have the charge. Needs to be Dash Mercy, I think. Play corners. This is what I try to teach you. Nice. You play corners so that you can rotate and abuse the map to get close to them and kill them with charge. It literally, it works the same for every other hero. You get 100 charge, you get close enough so that they can't run away, and you kill them and you shift the Ashe shift, kill the Mercy if you want. She might do funny, you know, super jump, or yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want. I'd probably go for Mercy first. But if like I have to go for Mercy, welcome into myself, I'll blow on it. Like
Nice.
If you guys don't know what I did, I can explain. But basically, the Depot was chasing me, and we knew 2 people were out here, so I wanted to kill him. Didn't have the charge to do anything. So I throw it against the wall so the Depot can't hit it. Because if she's about here, and she matrixes like this, there's no way she can make it around the corner in time. Yeah, the Ryan shadow goes through when it's popped, but like he was way too far away for that. Pretty sure. It's like really close. You have to be like touching each other. And I know, trust me, if there is a large giant man with rock solid hammer pressed up against me, I would tell. Okay, I'm pretty experienced with that. But like I don't have charge, so I don't get to impact the game. Like at the same time, guys, I legit don't get to influence the game. When you play Zarya and you zero charge, you don't have a say. You don't get to play the game. I'm telling you, I can't do it. I can't carry a fucking plat game with 0 charge. I cannot play the game. So, Brian, I would like charge, because I cannot do anything. Thank you, Zen.
Drop down, drop down.
Okay. I don't want to die. Oh, he fucked up. He's creating way too much of a gap, so maybe I can push up.
Zarya, can you go contest, please?
No. I go for DPS.
Why not? Bro, I can't do this for you.
Fine.
Yes, you can. There's Trace on point, so why would I go? For you.
I'm healing you, you're a tank.
Yeah, but Trace is on point. So, what's your point? Trace is on point, and you have to touch. Is that your reasoning?
I'm even stronger.
Oh, go on. You're shouting at me for it. Don't be fucking toxic. Oh.
How's it toxic?
You're right. That's normal human behavior. I see it. That makes sense. Yeah. Your parents did the same to you as well?
I just asked you to... Okay,
that's how you talk to your friends?
Огонь по готовности. Get in there. Double kill. Heroes never die. Now see what I can do.
Sorry, did you say you just asked me? No, you asked me a question and then shouted at me. Like, how far up your own delusion are you? Keep going. Keep going.
I wasn't aware.
Yeah, you kept going.
So sensitive. I'm sorry.
I'm the sensitive one. That makes sense. I've been watching a lot of Love Island. Because I'm in your head. You have no good reasoning apart from crying, and you still keep going. I'm in your head.
You're literally insane.
You're literally a textbook 101 basic ass. No, you know, men, female, they're the same. They're the same.
Okay.
They're the same.
Because I asked you to contest. Got it.
So that's part of the delusion. That's all you did, right? You only asked me to contest, right? For sure. We all believe that.
What else did I do?
You shouted at me and complained and whined and said, "You're the tank." What do you mean? Did you short-term memory or what?
Yeah, I just said that it's better
now
for you
it's
to contest
changing.
because you're a tank.
Yeah, for sure. You just asked me, and you just said that. What else did you just do now all of a sudden? Did I just make up all of this stuff?
Yikes.
The only response you have is, "You're insane, yikes," because
imagine being this sensitive over
that's what
video
people do when
yikes.
they get cornered, you know? Like, I'm so above you right now.
You're still going, shit.
I'm sorry, I'm really enjoying this. It's so nice to see people. It's so good, man. It's so fucking good. Because people
You're
that
assuming they're not laughing at you.
For sure, yeah. I'm the delusional one.
Uh-huh.
Hey, what's up, guys? Because I've been watching Love Island recently, guys. And wait one sec, just in case she talks.
Together, we are strong.
There's a guy on there called Luca, and he does the same shit, right? Basically, the Ekansu's the same. They're so delusional and so like victimized that they're like, you know, they do this. They do a bad behavior, but it's not their fault. They do nothing. You know. Oh, I didn't do anything. And then when somebody does it to them, they go on the fence, right? It's because basically, it's just basic psychology. I was just curious because most of these people, when you call them out, they get aggressive, like she did. I just wanted to see if she could become self-aware. You know. That's all I wanted to do.
So I went easy on you.
So, let's see if she can actually be self-aware for once. Take responsibility for, you know, what she did.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
We strike as one.
Like, people like that are just flowchart built the same every time, bro, I swear. It's like the most basic, unoriginal brain process that there is. Oh, I actually died there? Gonna break corner, Lana says. Nothing happened. Basically, I didn't want to contest point because Tracer was on... Like, here's the... I haven't said this to her because it would be too much logic for her to understand, but I'll finish this with you guys real quick. The reason I didn't drop point was A, Tracer was contesting. B, if I drop point, I can't go back high ground to contest the Genji or the Cass. Right? Because that's how Zarya works. Now, because it's not my duty or responsibility to justify my actions to her if I say no. That is why you are stepping out of line. Am I crazy for thinking that? I would say that's how I would want to be treated by my partner and how I would want to treat my children and people and work to partners, right? That sort of like level of like basic respect and understanding of like, you know, we're all people here. We're not controlling each other. Yeah.
Securing the objective. Hello.
And then she obviously like had a little breakdown of, you do this, do what I'm saying. No, I don't. It's like, how do you not know that's like abnormal? Yeah, like how do you not? Doesn't work out. I mean, I did a psychology degree, so. And I don't want to do clinical psychology. I would love to do this, guys. So please, I need subs, guys. I would. This is what I want to do full time, baby. Okay, this is. I love video games. I love video games. I'll teach you guys all the tricks about how to get overranked anxiety and a good mental and how to play the game, and I'll play people for decision making.
Behind fire.
You know, all you have to do is make me not homeless. Now, the goal is to obviously one day be like at a point where I'm self-sustainable, where I can farm money from the corporations, you know, sponsors and all that. Like, guys, the bigger I get, the more chance I can farm corporations to then not need to rely on you guys, and that's the endgame. No, but like we weren't giving ticks because Tracer was on point.
Play of the game.
Only one on fire.
Double kill.
But, like both guys and girls are exactly like this. It's the same. It's the same behavior. However, the kind of girl to say she's fine when she's really not fine.
A10, you have
that was funny as fuck. That was so good. Because you literally get it's so rare. Like this is what it's like with League players, bro. Dude, it's so good. It's so good. Like League players have this like such primitive brain knowledge where like you could literally type like
A10, you have mortal.
Why didn't you make up anything? Make any reason up at all, and then they will write an essay and dissertation on why. It's so funny, man. It's so funny. I think people in Overwatch are a little bit more advanced. The League players are so sensitive. Scores right here. Asked about tilting before the match. Oh, did you? I didn't see. Sorry. Wait, did I see? Okay. Either way, thank you. Oh, good, Vinny. Oh, good.
Good afternoon.
Hello, hello. Okay, but it depends. Basically, what I teach people about tilting is where does it come from? Like for me, I just have to find out what are my triggers, why did I get upset, and then changing those behaviors. Because all behavior and how we behave, lol, forehead, behave, how we are formed comes through environment. Okay, it's pretty much. I'm that kind of psychologist that purely believes an environment is the cause of so many things, right? Cause, effect, blah blah blah. So, if you're in an environment where you're constantly queuing without having change or any internal reflection on yourself, or thinking about it and putting some brain power into that whole situation, then you're not going to have change. You're going to be tilt, right? And it's really hard to change your environment if nothing physically is actually changing. So we need to rely on our own mental. No. No, Zarya's one. I got greedy. It's on my V, so I play like this with my phone. Yeah, I tested out the Zarya pad, yeah. No, bro. They are so beyond sensitive. It's actually unreal. It's actually unreal. You could do so many little things to fuck with them. It's so funny.
Okay.
But basically, that's what I'm saying. Like, why do you press play? Like, why did... I right-click the Hawk so that he can't... You know, they're gonna res him maybe? I don't know. You sure? There we go, there we go. Give me charge. I can't play. Sorry. Can you nano Zarya? Trust.
Get in there.
Low. She's one. Can you charge? What were we saying? Yeah. But basically, just this one is for you if you want to like actually change. Why do you press play? Why do you press play? Okay, now think about that. So up rank anxiety and tilt and all those things. Why are you pressing play? What is the reasoning that you're about to go into that match? Engage with 600 to 1100 individuals. Go. Okay. Hide.
No!
I'm dead. I would usually grab there and then fall under and go. But like, are you pressing play to win? Are you pressing play to what? To improve? Do you have a goal in mind? Whatever, right? And if like your goal is to win SR, is your goal to get SR? Is that all it is? Is that only thing that is the dictator between happiness and sadness? Well, then what happens when somebody interrupts that goal? It fucks something up. What are your trigger points? Do you get annoyed when somebody isn't playing the fundamentals? Somebody said. Do you get annoyed when somebody talks to you and like, you know, shut the fuck up, let me do my thing? What are those triggers? That's why it's introspective. You need to find out for yourself. Does that make sense? Hopefully that will give you a little starter guide, so to speak. Oh fuck, I thought you would shoot me for some reason.
I'm making space.
I have no charge. Oh, that was a waste. I regret everything. I can get some charger maybe if we go push up hog. Yeah, she'll go back then. He killed hog. So that's what I did basically. Because I used to have a lot stronger mental. He goes up and down, especially heat, bro. When I'm in heat, oh my god, I'm a bitch. I mean, I'm still a bitch boy. I don't have a good mental. But what I do know as somebody who isn't just born, hey, happy PMA, whatever. What I do know, guys, is that it's not fake. It's not whatever. It's not, I'm shit out of luck, you know? Fucking RNG. Oh, I wasn't born this way, whatever. No, it's something that you work on and you can create and craft to become a new mental space. And it's crazy to me that people would not even understand the possibility of our own quote-unquote power, I guess. I messed up right click.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Yeah?
I am on fire.
Everybody can do it. It's just that sort of mental for it. I did, but I am. And then the tilting is bad. Like tilting itself is bad. I had it the other day. I made it my latest YouTube video. You guys remember? I legit, I felt my breathing going up. I was ready to fucking scream. I was so fucking mad. And I don't like feeling like that. I don't mind getting mad. I think getting mad or emotional is completely different as long as you can contain it. Like for example, when I lose my charge, not there. When I lose my charge, my Ryan doesn't give me charge and I can't impact the game. Like those are triggers for me. Those are things when I play Zarya that I get, oh my god.
Practice makes perfect.
Maybe I see fire players, you know?
Barriers on you. Go.
Dude, this is such old school music though. Like this is so like cringe if you're not into it, but for me it's like all jammers, chill. I can grab him, let's go. Okay, I can grab first and make there maybe. Oh.
He has no grasp, you're free.
Огонь по готовности.
Big anti, bro.
Triple kill.
My shots find their mark.
I'm coming down.
This is bullying!
The payload is
No, you got knocked off as well, didn't you? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's unlucky. I mean, I fucked up my right click. So actually, just so you guys know, just left click and she dies.
round one complete. Score.
I mean, I'll thank it for the team out of mind.
3-0.
But the psychology that I liked wasn't cognitive or, you know, it was more the qualitative side, right? So not Freud, but like Cahoots and all those. And that's like, how are you going to get a job in analyzing if there's like another state of mind? Or how are you going to get a job in like something that doesn't exist in studying the mind? Or like you go interview 10 people for a couple of years.
Attackers incoming
I
in 30
had to get funding. I'd have to do like if I
And if you get into
get successful enough in this, then I could fund it myself to, you know, do if I wanted to do something like that. But I doubt it, because I need a master's, bachelor. Wait, is bachelor undergrad? Undergrad, masters, and doctorate or whatever. Yeah, I feel what you're saying. Yeah, you know what they say to Fred, though. You know what they say.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Eyes on the bad guys.
Okay, this is a really good spot for all of us. He's gonna like probably, if he walked back right, he would have got me like all the charge there. They have Widow though, careful. He didn't die? The echo combo? Like that? I don't have bubbles yet. 2, 1, go. Do that.
Okay, I go for that.
Just a scratch.
He's gonna come up with
I'm gonna grab point then.
Get in there.
How did I lose? Did the Widow see me? If I drop down to lower left, the Widow doesn't shoot me there, I win. So 1 sec. Fuck, the Widow shot me.
A temporary setback. Физкульт, привет.
I mean, I'm older, but there's no way that I'm the only one that like noticed like these patterns in a way, like the way that people behave, the delusions, the whatever. Like we all see them. There's no way. I'm not a smart guy. I'm really not. I just repeat played a lot of Overwatch. So there's no way that like, right? It becomes kind of painfully obvious. It's like you call them out. You're like, let's see if this works with this toxic motherfucker. Oh no, it doesn't. Because nothing works. But let's see like if you can bring like.
Check out this gun. Greetings.
Let's see if we like, contest them. They're trying to take space in a mental territory on the map. Okay, go for it. But like, it's contested. You know, I'm a tank player. I can grab or something if you walk up.
Yeah, they have a coffee.
Barriers on you. Огонь по готовности.
Waited for the Mercy to fly in.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Sleep. Like how? Okay, this is not psychology, but like she clones and insta sleeps and insta uses her first ability, just like imagine that hits. Just like the Roadhogs that we see in gold, just like the whatever. They're all the same, bro. It's because it's part of learning, but like it's obviously a DPS player. I'm ending. Okay, I was being a little suicidal. I didn't check for anything. I'm not. I was a little too far. I just. Oops.
I might let myself get
not over.
Walk it off.
if I don't get. Uh-oh.
Het universum zingt voor mij.
60 seconds remaining.
I didn't heal her. I really tried to like make sure that he was safe to get the resources. I'll stop the reload, just because I feel like I have the ammo to catch him out of position. You can go in, let's get the Ana, and it's over. My grip is pretty bad right now. Hardblade have into there? Well, that's why I made 10 and not Hardblade, is it, buddy?
If you're third,
Give me your best shot.
where is Phineas?
Yeah, I'm trying to look for him, man.
You've got 30 seconds remaining.
Have you seen him?
I've not seen him today. This is my first game. But if I see him, I'll holler at you.
Yeah, he's just had an issue with like OnlyFans and Pokebane, so he spends a lot of time in his room. Imagine being a Pokemon, am I right? That is crazy, people. That's crazy.
Never trust them.
Oh, GG.
Огонь по готовности.
Nope. I went in there.
It was a pleasure.
That was a pleasure. Like we were winning. It's like Masters GM. You lose one game and puts you to diamond. It's like so clearly how this MMR system works. It's like, oh, maybe they got lucky win streak. Let's now see if they can win a diamond. If they win a diamond, boom, back up. It's like, oh shit. There's like, it would make more sense to like, I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but
5, 4.
I prefer not knowing how the matchmaking system works. I want that shit to be as invisible as possible, and I just want to like go enjoy the ride. Okay, so Zarya Hawk, pretty standard. We go top right. I mean, this is kind of extreme. Yep, there you go. Sleep dart. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Anna is dead, ladies and gentlemen. We still won the fight. Nice hook though. Nice hook. Yeah, you fuck her up there. That's fine. Better to play it safe anyway. Were they on fire the whole time? Hope they weren't. Anyway, that was lucky that Anna was there. Really out of position. If you think of the tanks as a line, she was in front of the line on our side of the map. Which she doesn't make any sense, but hey, we're down in diamond, so it's literally everyone's part of learning, and it's just good to see, you know, at the very least, if we're not the one making the mistake, you can see when it's like painfully out of position. If she waited there for my self bubble, I think she... That's it. Oh, that sound he goes, oh, means he got hooked and I didn't recognize that. There you go. Oh my god, why my right clicks like so like touching somebody? They're like almost perfect, man. So many times today I had a echo fire that Mercy, like I swear to god, I like brushed her, man. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Where did the doom come from? Go.
Best greetings.
But this is an example of one pick stopped our entire momentum and snowball. One pick costs like what, a minute or something? Because I didn't regroup, nobody here can regroup. Oh. So she probably has grab her because she has more charge. Hero charge? There it is. I'm not ulting. Let them out. They're wasting. Good job by the Lucio. Good job. He didn't ult. That's really good. I had 0 charge. It doesn't matter if we lose that or not. It's like,
this fight is not over.
you know. Yeah, we're chilling. I need charge. That's depressing. Wasn't even damage boosted, so it wasn't 31. Walked up right.
Can you kill that fucking Pharaoh, please?
Look.
Let's break it.
Let me show you guys another spot. Did I saved Anna there? Okay, I'll explain it after if you want, but you have to trust. You have to trust actually, Sam. Okay, so basically what I did, guys, is remember how I said right clicking somebody?
Maximum charge.
Remember I said right clicking a Roadhog interrupts his hook? What I did is I grabbed, because I couldn't right click or bubble. I knew he was flanking because it was already on the left side. We saw him go. Keep track, easy, I swear. It's easy to keep track of that shit. Because it's your job as a tank, especially off tank, to match Roadhog. So I used the grab to pull the hog so he doesn't one-shot her. Now that's a play I'm happy with.
Select your hero.
You woke up in your fucking car's too bad, buddy.
Yeah, bug.
Defend objective
Cool. Nice.
Okay, they're gonna... Yeah, we should run at them. Don't let them free right side. Right side. You go. I'll bubble. Okay. Soldiers high ground. We do have them, Brian? Okay, I'm gonna walk up to them. Please don't let me get high ground. What do we... Guys, soldiers high ground. Can we... People picking Ryan Zarya to then sit still, choke with a Lucio. Okay, okay. So the way this works is that if they rotate high ground, we lose. So we have blue short, we speed at them. That's all we have to do. I don't know. Yeah, exactly. 2-3. I appreciate that. I'm just if they rotate right side and go high ground, you auto lose games. Happens a million times. We're in diamond. We can kind of realize that. That's up a little, by the way. Where's she one? Where's she one? Echo down. Bubble 2, 1. Back to Hog anyway. Mana main. Is Hog on me? Okay, if Hog's on me, I go back. But if that Hog didn't chase me, he got distracted by... No, you're my savior now. Nice. I wouldn't push it. So I just have to turn around. Because while I'm going for the Ana, because we saw where she was, I'll show you. Ready? Complicated tech that actually matters a lot. You walk towards the target. You look for your teammates. You're behind a corner. She can't see you. You can't shoot her anyways. You can reload. You can do whatever you want. The point is, that's why we use 8-10 corners, yeah? Corners let us turn our mouse to check for teammates so we can update our information and make a play. No more, no less. It stops you from like running it down without your team being there. You know, main tank players, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the Reinhardts that don't wait for their team and they keep going, or everybody that doesn't regroup. I'm looking at you. Close. I mean, it's dangerous. That's an example of like that's a corner, but when you cross back across that space, you have to lead into territory that gets off-angled by other stuff. So I might grab. I got stuck. My bad. I tried to throw it on the Mercy. Hog doesn't have E, so we should be able to die here. Get the right click first. You get the right click first. It creates a new like sort of angle, I guess. I'll make a little my tracking. Yeah, no? You can maybe bait them here, play corner. Killer. Okay, fuck it, let's smurf.
Nice peeks.
I'll bubble you on Ana. Couldn't hit her if she walked out. You want to stop her from regenerating? Yeah, well, okay. I mean, we got lucky that teammate got a pick, so she was rezzing. So, you know.
30 seconds.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the creativity. It's just weird to see an Ana so far forward when it's like... Yeah, it's like a support hero, I guess. I don't know. It's like a... Usually not the frontliner?
10 seconds.
Lose a ball, lose a ball, so lose a ball. Yes. I had a person. Ledge.
I'm just warmed up.
They will touch corner. Oh, there you go.
Victory.
Someone has to. Yeah, I know. And it's not me. No, main tank's hard.
Play of the game.
Who's A10?
We are strong.
And maybe someday you could learn to handle a real weapon.
Oh yeah? You think Hard is gonna listen to you?
Doesn't look so heavy.
It would not be fun. It would not be fun. It legit would not be fun. But I would do it. Listen. If we hit like a sub goal or something that can motivate me, where I can be like, money, you know? To like keep myself going when I'm hard stuck a diamond, you know, supporting. Oh, that's bugging out again. Supporting like bozos. Motivated? I'm motivated. So why would I kill that by being stuck on Ana? Hello? Oh, okay, that's it, no? I didn't get charged. I have to that one sec. Guys, I need to carry again. If you don't mind, I kind of have a job to do here. Run! Take recharge now. Oh, good, oh, good. Is he AFK? Oh, Anna was AFK. Okay, we got this.
They boost ready.
I know Neb, by the way. I know something else. Press E.
They boost now.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Barriers on me.
We could actually use a fire against that team. Okay, I don't have any counter.
Wait.
Good pick
How's it
though.
looking? Oh, I could have grabbed them and you could have killed them all. Oh, no shoot. Oh, Ryan, you wanna spin?
Огонь по готовности. That's the power of a trap.
That's bad. I tried to juke it. That's bad. We lose now. Okay, well, not try. Maybe he clutches it or something, but it's a hog, guys. Hog is way too hard to kill. Hog should be one. Did he not die?
Just like in training.
For sure in a positive way.
Barrier activated. Barriers on you.
Okay, well, must have beat.
I'm just getting warmed up.
I think we win that really hard if he just doesn't run it down onto the...
Bit ready.
Barriers on you. Bring it.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! They're crashing the party.
Get in there. Огонь по готовности.
I don't have charge to do anything. Look at my damage. I can't even kill Lucia, bro. Fuck.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Fuck behind me, watch. There it is. I told you! You could do it! You could do it! I'm telling you guys, it's not as hard as you think. Block the hook. There you go. Without looking at him. Not as hard as you think.
My ultimate is charging.
From Russia.
This is gonna make you feel better. Here, let's pick it up.
My ultimate is charged.
I'm ready for battle from the side. Hit me.
Careful about 2 key.
Right.
Run away. Oh, I was gonna kill it.
Grab them.
One sec.
Огонь по готовности.
Triple, quadruple kill.
This is strength. Barrier activated.
There's no way. Oh, whatever.
Right, sir.
Alright.
Perseverance is the key.
Big!
Helden sterben nicht.
Metro left side of the point.
Fall into the junk. Big tire, right? No joke.
Metro left side of the...
Dude, kill the ram. Where's she one? On the menu.
This is gonna make you feel better.
Get in there.
I'm trapped! I'm stuck!
He's half. Wait, you got it! Nice!
Let's go! Oh, what
Nice
the
sleep.
fuck?
That sleep saved us. Nice. Nice.
Score 1-0.
You stuck, step bro. I don't have any bubbles. How can I get you out?
This place makes me sick.
Reinhard, you know I had a poster of you on my wall.
Okay, be prepared. They might like TP and spam us with
You are not
4,
prepared.
3, 2, 1. Round.
Challenge time? What challenge?
Teleportation portal open.
World's slowest TP challenge.
Enemy sighted.
Oh, you just sat on it, man.
Big.
Oh, wow. Damn. That's actual Kevin Durant? Yeah, the best basketball player?
Break your
Absolutely.
TP and use it now for repositioning, maybe.
The objective is now active.
Coordinate our efforts.
Check the main. So this is really good.
Yeah,
If the
great
DPS shows that they're main, I can stay up here ahead of time and be in position to like sort of stop them, right?
Set a point, set a point.
No! That random Lucio left click.
Can we play?
Double.
Yeah, I was like, where does this go? I don't know where it goes.
Play points.
I
Stall.
am not a good
Down point.
loser.
Yeah, that was good anti-banana.
Okay, get out.
Nothing I could really do. Just run away. Scared, shitting myself. Keep your piss in your penis challenge. Uh-oh, I should be the bubble then. I guess I'll bubble until we get a bunch of charge.
Let's go main actually, guys. They're just fine.
No, we mark the space.
Okay, let's go.
I mean,
Monkey in the
Henry,
back. Nice dip.
if that combo right there doesn't get you to want to play Overwatch, then I don't know, well, buddy.
Point.
They're right click direct from downtown into. So when you hit our people right click Henry, depending on like if they're the direction they're holding, or if they press space, they can go flying, you know. So I right click them like this one, underneath their feet, and they go into the sky.
Don't know about that.
That's fair, Hydra.
Get ready.
It's just like it's just nice when it happens. It's nice.
The dragon becomes
Oh, big grab.
I've got you in my sights.
To my will.
Bubble Sim over Lucio, because Lucio's more survivability and Sim is more damage. By having her do more damage on a situation like that, I think really nice. That monkey bubble! You know what a bubble is? Okay. Here, look.
Okay, we kinda use everything.
Can I W while walking? Yeah. Okay, so Zarya basically uses her barriers, right, the bubbles, to get that number up. The higher the number, the more damage I do. So my goal right now is to fish. I do nothing. I'm useless. So I'm going to peek into the enemy, right? Oh, be like, hey guys, turn around and teabag a little, you know, make them shoot at me, and self bubble, get 40 charge. I bubble my monkey. I'm at 76. That's pretty good. And now I can do a bunch more damage. Killer. Now my bubble is 200 HP. It makes me invulnerable to CC. And it's really good. It's just really good.
I'm in team.
So if I can use that to outplay, gain charge. When I have charge, that right click is also pretty nice. Like you wouldn't understand. Like that right click is like so complex. You need at least a 2200 peak to understand that one. Okay, buddy. That's really high though. But anyway, that's the whole idea of Zarya. What's up, Ian? Exclusively the idea of Zarya. Get more charge, so I can do damage.
The back line, like,
I should grab
yeah. And it's a big deal because if I have a lot of charge, I can use my bubble, which makes me immune to anything to kill people. Yeah, it's really high though, guys. Ooh. I can grab it. Sorry. My ultimate is like a black hole. It's like a literally called grab surge, where like I like throw it at people and they all get stuck. They can't move their character anymore. Most people, you know, like a big CC combo tool. So she's like she's like a tank, right? Yeah, you can get booped. So Wrecking Ball, Diva. Wait, actually, wait, no, not Diva, right? Is it? At the very least, okay, whatever. Right? He's like new to the game, right? Or like doesn't play. Doesn't matter. But I can't remember. You can tell me though. She's like 400 HP, short range, has a projectile built into her kit plus tracking, and then you can combine the projectile. For example, Henry, if somebody's like falling or in the air, they can't change the direction that they're moving. So if you use your right click to burst them and boop them in the air, they will guaranteed go in an arc, for example. And like you can just combo them really easily, makes aiming easier. So there's like lots of really cool little things you could do with Zarya to like, you know, they're running away, snipe them, or they're messing up their movements. Like if you're getting 1v1 by someone in a bubble, you can mess up their movement, da-da-da.
Bring it. Don't be shy. Hit me.
Charge. Huh? Body block for that. Oh, it's a human being. Ethan, don't get mad, it's a human being, I think. Okay, can you get me charged now, please? Okay. There's no way that just happened. I'll body block. I don't think we brawl them, boys. For some reason. I think they have better brawl. Let's go main. They have Brig. Guy's not giving me charge. Our maid hinted. Ah, they have all their ults now.
Greetings.
The chance of us winning this game after going left, in, like they even have Brig, it's like 0 now.
Promising.
Oh, sorry, it's very low. I'm gonna
Yeah, I'll
come
get
in.
top point.
Don't worry about me, don't worry about me.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Getting
Oh, my charge. Maybe this one? Yeah, we've been winning. We lost 1 game today. About to be 2. We'll see if we can win it. Like, we just need to get charge and be useful. It's just like... They got all of their ults. No, it's not the mate. They got all of their ults from us going to the room. That is enough to lose a game. It is. Like, objectively, that's enough to lose a game. So, not much we can really do. Time to suffer.
Okay, we said we're not gonna walk left, and we're just walking left.
just a scratch.
Heroes never die.
Cease your resistance.
This is not your time.
Don't count
Hey,
me out.
let's go.
Defense mode activated.
Big shit. Should be low. Might get it out.
60 seconds.
Should be a sick wall. I mean, I can't see too much. Oh, here we go. Wait, we had 26% out. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Because earlier we had a game of 18. No, it was yesterday. No, it was today. I remember. I don't know who long boys are, Trina.
30 seconds remaining.
Greetings.
We can't let them win. Come on, everyone. Attack.
You soon have your grab, it's fine.
Objective A.
Yeah, I'm lapped.
Commence attack on objective B.
Yeah, they just like had a bunch of really strong ults for some reason. They just stacked up. It's crazy how they got those so fast. Wall.
Sigwall.
There's not much we can grab. Oh, this is Kaiser.
I am still in the fight.
Hey.
Yeah, Kaiser's doing it with his girlfriend.
Good one, good one.
Get in there. It's good. Привет.
Heaven.
Let them out. My barrier is destroyed. There's another seat for me.
Double.
Check out.
Barrier out of it.
Огонь по готовности.
The point.
That's the power of a
Double kill. Triple kill.
Because they want to disengage, when they hear grab, they get scared, right? So if we went back left, they got stuck on the door where they might want to disengage to.
Heroes never die.
Now see what I can do. You're covered.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Barrier no longer join me.
Go.
We group, they're like infinite, so I need help.
Everyone on the objective. Barriers on me.
Melody.
Let's rock.
Check out this gun. Get in there.
60 seconds remaining.
The objective must be taken.
Because they were fighting so far on the right, we couldn't help them and we were lacking in damage. If they come to us, it means the enemies collapse into the Zarya and then we win.
Score 2-0. Switching sides.
I mean, I told you, like, if they have ults, there's really not much we could do. It's all about snowballing, right? So,
Select your hero.
I mean, I guess I could have taught, or what we could talk about now is the fact that, like, in a situation like that, if you don't have to charge to sustain or any ult advantage, they could use Sigma ult to kill you, they can use Bongo, they could use, what's the other one? Sigma, Bongo, I mean, Rally, you can't win fight, Window. So, not really a big deal. I don't feel too bad about not being able to do much. It's just about getting charged, living through their shit. Eventually, hopefully they make a mistake, you punish their resources, they overextend. It is what it is. Yeah, we had losses right there. Win, loss, draw.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Situation there. Which situation? At the end? No, because I would have to walk into the line of sight of the people on the right side. Pretty sure if that's what you're talking about. Plus, I need to reload, so staying in the open doesn't make sense there. If we're on the same page, I don't know if there is, but
Defend objective A.
okay, don't take the charge. No bubble. No bubble you. Got it. No, instant pop. Come on. I'm not gonna hit by Widow, they want to go right side and like duels front to back. So if you think of it as like an ARPG, they win that sort of like if we stand still and poke. We have Zen Mercy, so we're playing to poke, I guess. With Zarya, it doesn't make sense. I cannot get pooled or Discord or anything. Like, we will get fucking fun. I don't really care to chase him, but he is stuck in there.
OTPing me, that's it.
I'll just step behind, by the way.
Double kill.
Hanzo. I couldn't kill him. Oh, he's in spawn.
Okay, if they go right side again, you can
Gonna pull Saga. We probably win easier now. Instead of double shield. I don't really usually lose to him. I don't think. I'm sure he's a good player. Yeah, I've had him on my team and we've won a lot of games together, but I've never been like, oh, it's Max, I can't win. One day it will, for sure. He's not there yet. I see he's flexing, like learning a lot more about the game, which is also, you know, encourages that sort of getting better behavior. I'm dead. Walked in a straight line backwards. You're right above you. You're getting shot at. I know that thing. Oh, you whipped up the hook.
Good still too.
Bolt up left.
Nice.
Yeah, this map you get a little creative. It's difficult. Like attack, there's really not much to do. But ball should be technically. Wait, you're gonna get spawn camp up for sure. Oh, I can see.
Nice.
Nice hook now. Trace it up left. Kill him. I'm gonna kill the hog.
Hog right here.
30 seconds.
Oglo.
You're covered.
Udo is still on the top bridge. Watch.
He's one.
Is that melody? My ultimate is charging.
Monkey man. Holy shit.
Never die. Get in there. I am on fire.
Hi, GG.
Victory.
Like I told you, we could play the game. We could play the game. It's possible.
Play of the
But we need charge and we need other conditions. Like on attack, it was just like they had so many good ults.
This guy is definitely cheating, by the way.
Yeah, I can see them through the wall. Looked okay. And I was 81% win rate while playing bad. Because I remember I was overheating. I remember I didn't have my aim and I was overheating and I was getting really tilted at that. Getting really tilted.
Well, I have faith you can get me patched back up,
I do want to get... My Tracer one took like 18 hours to export for Tracer for me real quick. It took a long time. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun, but... It was quite a long time, right? Widow again. Big, try it out. Ooh, my bad. I should back one. Really? That's not that bad. Widow, right? I'm above you. Oh, I missed. That's bad. Now I don't really have the charge or flash shot to do much. I didn't let the right know that I'm here, but if I can sneak around the left. Let me actually grip my mouse. I got kind of lazy with it. Okay. I can walk up. Walk up. Walk up. Oh! Use! He's low. You saw my right click went out! I saw that shit fly.
A temporary hello.
I'm on fire.
I think I fucked it up anyway. I didn't plan it optimally. But chat, basically what I was doing... Okay, I will explain the concept that we're doing. We're playing around corner. We're playing slow. Passive. Passive as fuck. Far away from the enemy team. And I'm slicing and dicing. I walk left, see who comes to me. Is it a deep tank? I go slow. Is it a DPS? I 1v1. Very simple decision making. Nobody comes to me, I go kill backline. And all of a sudden, I'm forcing the enemy team to make a decision. Maybe I can catch up to Zarya. I can bubble you, Ren. Walk. Catch it. Good. And in that decision, I saw all of a sudden, oh, Zaryu's sub bubble pushed up. I have sub bubble, right? And let me go kill her. And I kind of have to surprise on her. Oh. If I right click to jump, I think I win. It's gone? No, I like that. That's how I like playing the game. Oh, do you mean the flashbang? I see. But I like playing the game where you slice and dice and force like them to make a decision. I thought you would insta-sleep. That is sad. Sorry.
Ready for battle.
There's a widow up there somewhere. Just regroup me, diver. I'm gonna go back because we're down 4 people. It doesn't take much. He does it like, yeah, it's not really very long. Yeah, let's go in. Okay, let's see go then. We have to walk away. This star's giving me a bit of future.
Let's get you back in the fight.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Bring it. My strength.
I juked you so hard. I know you're watching blood. I juked your ass so hard, but I know he's focusing me because he said he stream sniping, so pretty fucking obvious.
They have been revived. Now see what I can do. Zarya, don't hold back. Get in there. Take the pain. Double
Piss chilling.
Физкульт, привет.
Hello.
Barrier on you. Hello.
I mean, we did get a 70... Wait, was it? 4-5 or 4-4, right? That doesn't matter. We had a 76% win rate on Zarya to 4-4. Solo Q? Was it 4-5?
Огонь по готовности. Maximum charge.
So, that is pretty fucking disgusting. 4-4? Yeah, okay.
Hello.
No, I must have had 70 something to 5 though. That's what I'm down to, you know. You could call me ego, cocky, flex. I don't give a shit. I'm proud of that. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Maybe. I think it was for. Fine. It's in a VOD somewhere, whatever. Or on the previous profile. That's true. Hi, Anna. You know what I can do? I don't know if he's listening, chat, but I have an idea. I'll tell you guys afterwards, okay? I have an idea. Oh, he's so mad. Oh, you just got cloud played so hard. You're don't cry, buddy. Don't cry. Did he could have drawn, killed me? That is perfect.
Nano boost is ready to deploy.
Where's Cass? You guys see him go back or? Thank you. I have no charge. We just wait. He's got grab. Up him.
No stopping me.
Run. She's gonna grab. Run. Anna. Subpar reaction time, I guess. Where's your lamp now, buddy? Where's your lamp now? They were like perfectly. I'm W. Ready?
Go. I could use some assistance. Физкульт, привет.
Or break shoot with left click. Okay, did he not lamp? He didn't lamp, did he?
Round 1 complete.
Nah, this is Masters and Diamond.
Score.
Good job, good. Thank you. I'm gonna bubble you now. Ready? I'll take it. Good job, our Widow. Just play far away. Really? Oh!
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Sedge. Oh no. He missed! He missed the pin, thank fuck. Bubbling, bubbling. Ready?
Get in there. Don't be shy. Hit me. Now see what I can do.
Enemies in our orbit.
No, no, no! Whoopsie.
Helden sterben nicht.
I don't have a corner to go around.
Just
So I'm
like in
saying,
training.
I need some food to tell you about corners.
No one can hide from my sight.
Cody. He's probably dead.
What is that?
Give me your best shot.
No charge, no win, ladies and gentlemen. You know the drill.
Greetings.
My ultimate is
What's the hardest to SAR? 4,500?
Objective lost.
Don't hold back.
Stop the payload.
I'm even stronger. Barrier activated.
Time to raise my APM. Boosters engaged.
You're covered. Hello. Give me your best shot.
Activated. Nerf this.
Promise. Огонь по готовности. Is that all you do? Walk it off.
Right behind you guys.
Barrier activated.
Run, run.
Maximum charge.
Oh, hagan.
Привет.
Buckle up. This goes.
Go for it, go for it.
Heroes never die.
Maximum charge. Now see what I can do.
Nice hunting.
I'm taking care.
Enemies in our orbit.
Look cover.
APM 좀 올려볼까?
My ultimate is almost ready.
Here, Widow. There's no Widow. Then whose heal was that?
Let's get you back in the fight.
Ready for
Okay.
battle.
She's one. There's one. She's here. That's her.
Tactical visor.
Tactical visor. Oh!
Now see what I can do.
What? Where'd he go? Completely broke my ankles, bro. What? T9, T9, T9! Alright.
Огонь по готовности.
Sorry, I didn't want to lose charge. I thought he was pushing me. You may laugh at the grab and the C9. Go ahead. It's funny, I just don't have energy. It is funny. It is funny.
Get in there.
Get in there. Maximum charge. I am on fire. You're covered.
Direct. Wow.
Give me your best shot.
Barrier is out of existence.
Go. Физкульт, привет.
Activating the barrier.
Now see what I can do.
Try his best against everything and nothing. Depression, depression, depression. I got stuck on the door. Oh, that's a series of unfortunate events. But we do lose charge, and if my team doesn't clutch it or they die, not much I can do. I tried to get him.
The payload is approaching its destination.
What is this? Your back at him, so he misses everything.
Ready for battle. Walk it off. You're powered up. Get огонь по готовности. Gravity kill. Get in there.
Fuck! It's such a like difficult attempt with all the resources they still had. I mean, as soon as I died to D.Va Bone, it's already over. I don't really rely on my teammates to carry me, so I'm not upset.
Perseverance is the key. Barriers on. Go. Bring it.
Can't you? I mean, the cast is on.
Round this. Complete. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective
Now
A.
see what I can do. Don't hold back.
Barrier in place.
Go.
Routing turrets forward there.
D.Va above us, right?
Ready for battle. That's more like it.
You notice how the cast went low and shit? They have too many targets to heal that I can push D.Va and be confident I can kill her. Because we rock the cast and they like really are double pocketing this guy, so...
60 seconds remaining.
Observe the barrier.
Objective A captured.
Bubble.
Escort the payload.
We went to the Mega now. Grabs him.
My ultimate is
D.Va will be
almost
above us
ready.
here.
Enemy seen.
He's gonna come above me.
30 seconds remaining.
Not have time to waste.
Ready for battle. Maximum charge. Get in there. Огонь по готовности. Get in there.
We're out of time. Let's get this done.
Evenly. Barriers on. Join me.
Activating the barrier.
Could have been played better, I don't know. I thought that Anna got hit by a Hansel shot, so I went for it. Mercy was Valking, so she was on the other side of the Anna, which is the only like thing I didn't really consider.
Ready for battle. Maximum charge.
I have no Lucio? Oh, no, not sure. Oh.
Let's get to
Dumbass.
I'm the champion.
I got stabbed. I don't know. So pretty much, he saw that I wasted bubble, which I did. I made a mistake. So his idea to punish his watch chat: roll at you in flashbang by breaking down his side so I can't kill him. Now, what happens when you make like a very linear play?
Score.
I right click the ground. He continues his momentum. If you watch the COOLDOWN video, you'll know, guys. If you right click the cast these feet, he can't right click combo you, and then you kill him.
Select your
Playing, relaxing, above you. Go back. Play far, play far, play far. Back, 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 back. We win with my bubble.
time to raise my ATM. Let's do this.
Get in there.
We win when I get 100 shots. Ready? Oh. Nice picks, DPS. Yeah, no hog. That's gonna kill me this time.
Give me your best shot. That's more like it.
60 seconds.
You can keep running away, bro. All the way back.
Maximum charge. Do I have to hold your cover? Now see what I can do. Maximum charge.
No, no, no! We lose now. That's so cringe. If I were hit in the room to the left where the mini DP is... Wait. Okay, doesn't matter. Give combo. I wouldn't got shadowed and maybe just carried it. That's crazy we actually lose that there. Because we had a pick and they were...
Damage boost.
I don't know what to say. It's like some low shenanigans. Hey. Hey, what's up?
I'm even stronger. Give me your best shot.
Well, our Hanzo uses ult, so... No combo.
Привет. My ultimate is ready.
Cat's gonna hide in him, right? I think. I'll roll.
I'm under attack.
Lights up. This way. Go.
Kill him.
Thank you. Barrier activated. Огонь по готовности. That's the power of destruction. Heroes never die. Barrier on. With it. Give me your best shot. They have been revived. Barriers on. Go.
For the Crusaders!
Ready for battle. Is that all we've got?
Go! GG, worked out. Okay, this game was interesting. Okay.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
I will keep you here.
Greetings.
Can't remember really.
Don't hold back.
It's Europe with the Pharaoh.
Barriers on you. Go. Give me your best shot. Check out this gun.
It's fine.
The objective is now.
Barriers on you.
Play point. Keep on.
Ready for battle.
No way.
I don't know.
No way, RG. Come on, keep on Zarya. Go good. Power. Nice, Zarya.
I am taking the objective. Maximum charge. I am on fire. Get in there.
Okay, it's got one. Let's show.
My damage spell is upon you. I am taking the objective. I am unyielding.
I'm on 1 HP, but I can't move. Fucking hell, man. What? I couldn't move.
Maximum charge.
Stop panicking.
I'm just getting warmed up. Maximum
I
charge.
keep getting jammed in between people. I got behind. This is a choice. We're gonna try and kill you on this.
Cover. That's all we've got. Огонь по готовности. Go. Maximum charge. I still have my position.
The monkey's slipping.
I am on fire.
He's low, he's low.
Привет. Thank you. Thanks.
I don't know, Rana said it left there, to be honest. I think they must have fucked up roads. Who's on their side of the map?
Oh my days.
Oh my days.
Actually intelligent players. Push it down.
Barriers on you. Hello.
The other McCree right side probably gonna push out. Like trying to kills on it. You're gonna rise the McCree.
I'm just
Help me.
This McCree player, man, is so cancerous. He can't aim for his life, it's insane. He misses every shot!
The Genji is funny.
On my days, we win.
My will is
Just group up.
unbroken.
And McCree is actually next level bad. I don't understand.
Ahlan.
Told you, please. Oh wait, he didn't hook me up, but I blocked it. Tommy didn't die?
Okay, where?
Oh, did we not have the hog? My bad. I might have woke him. Shit, my bad. Wait, how do we lose that? Like, we come because okay, doesn't matter.
I can't do much more against these guys.
I think you bring the. I mean, not sorry. If you bring them to me, we win now.
This fight is not over. I still have use for you.
Who was in there? Oh, it doesn't matter.
I'm stupid.
Like, if one other person finishes that hog, I can go to the next target.
Big bubble.
Good job behind you, bro.
Literally safe, but it's getting lazy, man. Monkey's low. What is this?
Maximum charge. Give me your best shot.
I think they're now definitely overextended red, so.
One's 1 HP. I do so much damage. They're all, okay, there's free. We got 3 picks. Come on, go.
Makes perfect.
You can't see me, Massey. It's fine. Just play together. We can contest point. We win this. 3 picks already. We just need to go aggressive. Come on. Go. I have Blade for next fight when they're getting first.
Walk right.
No way. Hold safe. Play safe if you can. We do not lose this. Reaper's dead.
Be quick about it.
Get in there.
Oh! No way! Oh my... Come on, you win this. Just get a point. Keep on. Go.
Can you stop stressing out?
No, stop closing the distance. Monkey's alone. Go with that monkey. Monkey's on like 3 dudes.
He's low.
Where is he? Where's the Reaper?
I could probably bubble the Mercy there. Oh, good. I just am low on energy, that's all.
I can't climb again. Oh my god. Oh no, why do you keep nanoing the Zarya? He does nothing with...
I smurf at double your peak, double your SR, and I smurf at it.
Score.
What?
0-1.
I'm literally not criticizing you in any way. I'm just saying when you're nano, you're not in distance of getting any kills. That's not your fault, that's her fault. I'm not even telling you you're bad.
Staying out of
like, what is that? I smurf at double your peak. Like, what are you on? Don't talk, man. That is actually ridiculous. I wasn't even being toxic towards you. There was no reason for that. Weird guy, man. I'm just saying that.
Wait, what did I miss that? Can you say that again? I missed that.
You're doing well. I'm not telling you you're doing bad. You're just getting in situations where you're only in for maybe 1 hit. Or when you're one of the enemies. Or that's the only reason why I'm playing. I'm not telling you you're bad or telling you that in any way, because I'm not gonna do that. Clearly you're not.
That's more like it. Barriers on you. Go.
Honor's 1 HP. I'm getting focused on this. My bad. People like Honor.
Oh, it's dead.
No, I'm just gonna play Soldier. We need to punish this far early.
I really want to mute him, but
disengage.
Whatever.
Just like in training. Физкульт, привет. Ready for battle.
That's far. Spaces 1 left side. Okay, where do I even go? Sorry to die. Is Amakri even shooting this guy? He's doing so much damage, it doesn't done. Good picks. Play together. Punish Tracer, nice. Go. That's big. Nice. Play a point. Monkey's popping up.
Bad guy.
That's a big waste. They're not good to do much with that kind of stagger.
9 charge from my mines. Should be at least 40.
Okay, Spara's going
Wait,
back.
let me get charged from these. Somebody's stepping them.
Barriers on you.
Thank you.
Give me your
I wanna-
best shot.
This will protect us.
I'm slept on the left side.
That's more like it.
Here come left to go.
Just don't stay too close to the edge or else the Spara's going to destroy it.
Get back, run.
Grenades.
Oh, my bad.
My servants never die.
Tracer down.
You know, I'm fine with what he's saying. It's just the smacking. It's like if you could turn it down, it would be perfect. Man. Oh, sorry. Get back. Mercy one.
Spara's really low on point. Nice.
Oh, whatever.
Really? You little weirdo, man. Why is he ulting that? Oh, what man? Oh, you miss every Oh my days. Screw up.
Can we good? Yeah. I'd say yeah.
I'm feeling high now.
I'd say I can carry this one, but like my team's kind of pro. Like straight up, like there's situations where if they just play around me, we win. It's not really a big deal though. I mean, I also died. Enemy team's playing good, you know. Like,
Keep an eye on Spara. I don't know where on the creep playing.
we quickly like turn it.
I can't. I don't know what I'm meant to do. This McCree is literally feeding every fight. Do I need to play Widow or something to deal with this Spara? Because this guy's clearly not stupid there at all. Just playing something nowhere they can actually see any of the enemy players.
Defeat.
How is this guy even flipping mid-diamond and anywhere? This guy does not know where to play.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Stop the
Like a bubble.
I'm even stronger.
Bubble.
Get in there.
Come on, man. Don't take my charges and also lose. I will bubble you in one. Now. Nice rock. Push up. I'll bubble you. My guy. How much 40 charge? I cannot do anything. I'm calling it. I'm not gonna call him, yeah? Should go.
That's how we do it. Great, thank you.
Nice. The charge we win. Sorry. Thank you, Matt Funix. Pretty sure you can thank Fry for the gift of subs, no? Yeah, Fry. I'm pretty sure Matt Funix was in there.
Hello.
Locky's a good choice into like Sim or something. Nice. Hot Widow.
What is that melody?
Wait, I tried to get bubble with my bad. You here? No! Yay!
This is not your time.
You guys want walls?
Get in there.
You can wall us, right? Oh, that one? Not sure. Ignore the tanks if we can't keep back on anyway. Bubbling you for charge? Give me charge, give me charge, give me charge. Oh shit, we're dead! Because I'm stealing you. Good dragon though. Where's our map? One of them.
I am still.
I mean, I don't expect you to remember. Like, that of course me up on him, so just be like,
You're
yeah.
right next to me. What are you doing?
What doing?
The payload
This is not the end.
Melee him.
This is strength.
Are we banning Gennaro, what?
Barriers on you. Go. Ready for battle.
Let's go back. I need charge. I'm playing counter.
Are you finished, Messi?
You can still see that? No, you can't see that. The fuck? What do you mean you can see that? What are you saying, bro?
My teleporter
Barrier up. Enemy turret ahead.
Don't peek that.
Fall back.
Really?
Enemy turret ahead. Maximum charge. Go. Maximum charge.
Deine Hex ist da.
She got comboed out.
Teleporter on. That is for the suffering of my people. I'm
Well, been smoked, I guess.
Nice, Zarya.
The first game we had wasn't it Havana? Oh,
You're covered.
edge.
Best shot.
I missed the monkey bubble.
Enemy turret
That's why you don't jump about your cooldowns, right? I mean, you messed up. Like, it just goes to show like how squishy that are really is.
Go. Enemy turret ahead. Enemy turret eliminated.
No one can hide from my sight.
Barriers on.
Someone call for help.
Barrier activated.
Yeah, I thought he was asking for like the sim more earlier.
Enemy turret ahead.
I think they're on
Your
left.
team will enemy turret eliminated.
Oh, okay.
How about a little
My servants never die.
Enemy turret ahead. Do something. I'm going for the
That 2-0 man grabs. I think it is. That's funny. That's actually funny.
60 seconds remaining.
regen burst activated. Let them up.
Guys, I will for sure. But for sure, hit a grab soon. For sure.
I'm even stronger. Go.
Ooh, if you don't give me charge, bro, I go next. You know what I mean? Like, that tracer would have died, for example.
Boss behind you guys.
Take your medicine.
Alright, we don't have charge on that fight.
Best shot. Enemy
But got rock by me.
ready for battle. Charging up. I'm on fire. Everyone follow me. Maximum charge.
Right beside you.
I'm even stronger. Enemy turret ahead. Give me your best shot. Barriers on you. Go.
Barrier out of existence.
Enemy turret ahead.
My servants never die.
Enemy turret 60 seconds.
Let's rock. I'll take that. Walk us back to fights fast, but Zarya needs to get a charge and shit, so super retrain. Why is this stuff so hard to kill? It's really hard to kill. It's like, what? No, I'm calling it to him, he's just not listening.
Thank you.
Like, he literally all he has to do is, I don't know, like, just stand there.
Check. They must not get past.
No, he has to stand there and do nothing.
That tickles.
My damage spell is
It's two things. It's two things. I'm gonna bubble you now if you wanna just.
Enemy turret ahead.
No. can't.
10 seconds.
Our time is running out.
What is the melody?
Overtime. Double
Enemy turret destroyed. Walk it off.
Barrier activated.
But Zarya is so satisfying when you have charge, by the way. Astro's in it? No, the second one, no.
Score.
Oh, hit marker.
2-2. Switching sides.
It's really satisfying when you have charge.
Prepare to attack.
I don't know what the enemy team is playing. If I knew what the enemy team was playing, then I could answer, but, you know. Unfortunately, there's a lot of randomness in the game, you know. You're running so fast.
They don't have a shield.
I'm gonna bubble you.
I am healed.
You guys shoot me. They're trolling. Why would you not shoot me there? Oh, I'm gonna die now if I get fooled. Fuck out of here.
Enemy killed ahead. Oh, give me your best shot. Establishing enemy turret eliminated. Get in there. Maximum charge.
Cooldown.
Let's keep it going. Observe the battle.
Protect high ground here.
Teleporter online.
Let them up.
Barriers on. Check out this. Enemy turret eliminated. Maximum charge. You're covered. Enemy turret is online.
Enemy turret theory is proven.
Get in
I
there.
wouldn't go lower right again, but
I need more.
let's rock again. Pass above you, yeah?
Enemy turret ahead. Go. Give me your best shot.
Help me!
Maximum charge.
Let's rock again. Nice, bro.
Nice.
Like a bubble res or something. I don't know. Chill.
No.
We don't have a rise.
Okay.
Enemy turret ahead. Ones are you.
This is scary.
Ready for battle. Don't be shy. Hit me. Maximum charge.
Barrier is out of existence.
Огонь по готовности. Barrier activated. Don't hold back. Enemy turret eliminated. That's the power of a
No one can hide from my sight.
Enemy turret ahead.
Nice. Nice, body block, bro. Else I would have died.
Enemy turret theory is
warmed up. Ready for battle.
Enemy.
Jade is behind.
SCP.
Get in there. That's it.
Yeah, 34 HP should make them.
Enemy turret ahead. Go.
Okay.
Maximum charge. Reality set.
Let them up.
Barriers on you. Enemy turret.
Barrier is about to break. Regen burst.
Enemy turret eliminated. I could use a hand. Hello.
Felt good when I woke up.
Push P. Push my point.
Barriers on you. Acknowledged. Hello.
Hello.
I kind of just wanted to look at him, like let him know, like.
Enemy turret ahead.
وريهم قوتك.
Sorry, just sit there.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Ready for battle. Enemy turret eliminated. Double. I am moving the payload. Falling between. Give me your best shot.
No one can hide from
Let them out. That melody.
Hi, GG.
GG, thanks for the carry.
The Ragnarok and Tracer was nice here. Team effort.
Play of the game.
Can't red tank if you're the tank, bro. Once our Sigma learned how to give us charge, though.
Double kill. 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
He's on fire. He's on fire.
You're covered.
Yeah, but we've done 100% before, so if we don't get 100%, it's already a failure.
Get in there.
Okay, we can take space.
I need healing.
Get in here. My barrier is destroyed.
Give me your best shot. Maximum charge. Everyone, under objective. I claim this objective. Stand with me. Promising, but not good enough.
I mean, our ball created a lot of space. The things we popped up there. No, I don't think it was.
Objective A captured. Commence attack on objective B.
Like 96 or something. I only done it on Zarya. Okay, to be fair, I got 3, 9, 9, 9. And then at the same time, even worse, the game that I was 399, the game that we were winning 5v6. Freest game of my career. A guy went AFK because he was asleep. And then the next time we just hard lost. I couldn't do anything. But I will now say it's 100%. Mad perhaps?
Let them out. Activated.
I'm capturing the objective.
I love the smell of charcoal in the morning.
Barriers on. I'm on fire. I will lead us to victory. Give me your best shot. Everyone, огонь по готовности. You're covered. I'm on fire. Now see what I can do. Promising is my Barriers on this. Good when I woke
up. Can we... What? Oh, we lose.
Allow me to repair the damage. Give me another.
Makes sense. 2 CP, it makes sense. I think we should have killed more people. I think it was literally... Our mistake was that we didn't win the fight hard enough. Understandable. I think I'll water review and learn from that one. For sure. Okay, next time I won't push up. What I have to do, I legit need to stand still at the main, not in, not go in. I just like, there's no way we lose this. You know what I mean? I bubble for us. So. I can't bubble you. I don't feel. Amazing. Let's get 100 charge so we can win game and not go in without charge.
I am on fire. I will lead us.
Yo, I'm 100 charge. Sorry. How could they have anything that touches? I should kill it. That's how my hero works now. Yeah. Okay. Alright, guys, our heroes don't matter. There's a Doom killing our backline and a zero charge Zarya.
You look tired.
I could be the Hanbin and we still lose. We lost when we were 100 charge 4v1 or 6v1. Get 100 charge. Do we have time to farm charge, perhaps? The Doom's above me, isn't he?
Ready for battle.
You wanna get the Doom? Okay, I'll get the Doom.
Tactical visor activated. Team, drink up here.
Barriers on you. Go. Barrier activated. Огонь по готовности.
Double kill. You're powered up. Get in there.
I am unstoppable. Check out this gun. Get in there. That's more like it. I am on fire. Heroes never die. I will lead us to victory. Get triggered. Double kill.
Hi.
Hello. Practice.
Well, I don't really want to play Overwatch anymore.
Seconds remaining.
But that's fine. I had a lot of fun today. It was really chill. But I don't think I want to play Overwatch anymore. So we'll just finish this game and I'm gonna play CSGO and go for a walk and stuff, you know? Exercise. Stay healthy. I mean, literally, it's more important for me to just, you know, go to gym and shit rather than like worry about. Why even stress about this? Like, what?
30 seconds remaining.
I'll do damage soon.
Go.
Let's get
Greetings.
Let's try that again.
Wait, Zero Charge Zarya is not doing any damage. That's funny. Okay, let's go around.
Tactical visor activated.
Heroes never die. Nano boost almost ready.
Yeah, the map's still good. But my teammates are literally buyable in the store. Completely cosmetic.
Физкульт, привет.
Round 1 complete.
Hi.
Incoming. Defend objective A.
Barriers on you.
I'm literally down to give them the win. I will actually give them the win, chat. I will actually give them the win. They deserve it. My team does not deserve it. No. I literally would rather they win the game. Legit.
Is that all you got?
Toxic? Okay. Am I supposed to suck my team's dick and be like, oh, we have to win at all costs? No, if the enemy team deserves winning, they deserve winning. Because if they lose by a lever that's out of their control, that's like a bullshit way to, like, that's 200 times more depressing for them than us. Because they're the ones that worked hard, not me. Yeah, I go for a walk and shit and we go to CSGO, yeah?
Огонь по готовности.
Never die.
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I'm sorry. What's going on? I had bubble in 1 second for this guy. So then we win the fight with Grav. He dies before my bubble's on cooldown. And then I bubble my Mercy. And all of a sudden it's on a bat behind me. Off my screen. And I'm getting booped back. CC'd, ulted on. What do I do? Go next.
Objective lost. New
I love winning fights where we have pick advantage. I mean, sorry, I love losing fights where we pick advantage. Like, I'm now fully confident the enemy team has to win this game. I think it would be a war crime in multiple countries in the EU for us to, like, win this game somehow. Or it could be from on purpose, I don't know.
Defeat.
Basically TLDR, how do I say? Corners, guys. Corners, I'll show you them. It's just really simple, okay? We play better corner. That way we can check for our teammates. That way we can update what's happening. Their cooldowns, enemy cooldowns, your cooldowns. Number 3, your cooldowns are super important. Your HP, resources. Maximize them to add consistency. What's up, Dirk? Then we're going to be looking to punish resources and cooldowns and wait for opportunities. Specifically on Zarya, I'm going to be like listening. Oh, this is tragic. I thought she was going to explode it. Like, the nade would be 12 charge plus dynamite's like usually 19-20. Okay, let's try and bubble him by walking up the corner, getting close. He might get bullied, but he's disengaging, so okay. D.Va doesn't give a shit unless she micro missiles. Plus Anna. There. Really risky. Bad. I have Widow. Okay, one sec. I'm not warmed. Okay, bubble the ball. D1. Okay, she turbo ran it down. I go back to my corner. I overextend from corner so I can self bubble. Yeah. Good Zarya. Welcome kill. Okay, now we got a little charge. I'm messing up my bubbles, but it comes with that sort of efficiency. I just... What? Beautiful job by our DPS. I don't really have the charge to do anything, but I feel like I can push up because we got pick advantage, right? What is that? What is that?
Getting greetings.
Hold behind.
I mean, I don't have to charge for anything. How do I say this? Obviously, we can't really do anything about charge, and I don't really have anywhere else to go, so I'll take a little free charge here. Look for something else. Farah? They shoot Farah? They see 9. That's crazy. But we can move up. Like, my team's carrying me absolutely, but this is completely fair to say. The only good, quote-unquote, good decision I made so far was when to push up, but out of anything else than that. I'll say this again, and I'll say this for the rest of my life. If you're a zero charge Zarya, guys, it doesn't matter what you do, right? You're cosmetic. You're useless. You're there. Yeah, the hero is just completely useless, so... In this situation, we're spectator sporting and my team's winning, but the inverse is true. I could be spectating another game with zero charge because of my bad bubbles, and, you know, be losing. Team won't be carrying me. That's kind of part of that, which is why if we get charged, we can get to control the outcome and all the good stuff, yeah? Like, I can't deal with Hog, I can't deal with... Oh, 900 effective HP or what? Can go for charge.
With the 1 HP.
Check out this gun.
Oh my god.
Огонь по готовности.
I don't want to take a risk here. I can't take Bob and then mostly.
Point.
I'm on fire.
Take a heal by the way.
Follow me.
Yeah, Anna saved my ass there. Only reason I went for grab is because while I was hoping that we could cross into the same space. Because there were splits. I don't like my decision making so far. So it is what it is, chat. Sorry about that. That again was way too risky. 1 HP. We'll go mega here. Right click. Right click again. Mess up his aim. Oh shit. I'm dead. It's fine. I was stuck on his head, man. He was literally body blocking the door. Like, what? That's crazy. That is crazy. I obviously couldn't get the mercy in time as well. Over 50 charges, go, guys! Anyway, we did run it down a little. I'm not a fan of my decision making right now. I'll be honest with you. You know, so what can you do? You play more, you warm up, right? Dirk, thank you for 4 months as well. Sorry about that. I appreciate it, bro. Hope you're doing well. Much love. Anna, scope thing, we can right click her. It forces the mercy, well, not in Overwatch 2, but in Overwatch 1. It forces mercy or her to nade or use a resource in a way to sort of like gain value. Try to...
That's a ban.
And we're hog ulting, so... Nice shot by our team. Anyone on card here? I know Hog's life voice, but... I mean, this posture is like nice for like Tracer, da-da-da. Anytime you're close without much threat. Yeah, sure. Yeah. I mean, if you have like a flank position that you don't want to give away, or you can't get value out of it, agree. I right click boop him out so I can stop him there. Good hook. I'm getting rolled here. I mean, I'm getting gapped. That hook was lucky. That second one, he just right click broke bubble. Completely understandable. You know, it's a mistake by me. Because I was too far outside of the door. Pretty much. This is good, okay? Just notice how I'm dying. Notice how I'm losing my mistakes rather than, you know, we can maybe look at them for something else. He's overextended down the corner. I think he's anti. I mean, let's just get around the corner here. I'm gonna run him, try and save my charge. That is pretty unlucky. I'm just trying to save charge, play corner. It's kind of... Isn't it kind of weird that Hawk can push up that far, get stepped out of his E and still... I mean, they nanoed him. So, maybe not. Maybe not. It's fine. I didn't really expect the nano, so I wouldn't change how I played that. Maybe I would have disengaged faster if I could track the hook. Let's hook down. 8 seconds. 2 seconds faster than bubble. Gonna peek our supports. Okay, well, we don't have charge, so I am... Oh, sleeping on left. Careful. He's very low. Shield me? Okay, let's go. No E. This is so bad, I'm already dead. Truth it. Sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. I really don't know what I'm doing. Are toxic? My name? How are they trick? I don't know, right? Yeah. You could have cast right click as well. You could do that with pretty much anything, honestly. If you're one-pointing a Reaper without self bubble, it's really like I would pepper them in way more than normal because of just the natural threat of the shotgun damage, right? So I'll bubble him for random charge, hope I get it flanked up left. For 5, right? Do my job a little.
Yeah, that's it.
Behind.
Okay, perfect. Team check. Cast was top right, correct? That comes in a little better. That was a panic bubble because I wanted to cleanse him. I don't know why though. Like he was on the front. I have to go top left. Careful, bro.
Anna, can you nano me? Anna, Genshin.
That's all we've got. Your strength unleashed. Onwards to victory. Go. Bring it. Charging up.
The payload is approaching.
No.
Огонь по готовности.
Yo, nice bucket, Anna and team. Thank you. Hey, what's up, Henry? Dude, I'm... Start check? Almost... We lost like 7 in a row. We're almost at diamond now, Moral. So we need to get our SR back, you know?
Prepare your defenses.
Yeah, I mean, like, all credit due to our Ana. Oh shit, they just joined. Yo, nice Anos. Thank you for bucket. Okay, let's think about the bubbles a little bit more, okay? I haven't really talked about bubbles too much because, again, I didn't want to make this... no, I don't play, but Henry does. Okay, well, obviously we need to... Yeah, I'll bubble you first on your jump, and then you bubble or something, yeah? 3... Oh, you don't have your bubble. 2... 1. You should hide, you should hide. Should hide against wall. He's gonna get flashbang if he doesn't have... Yeah. Up monkey, up monkey. Up monkey, up monkey, up monkey, up monkey, up monkey, up monkey. This is so sad. I don't have any charge, boys, so I'm gonna need all your help here. Asher's here. I have to cleanse that. Get down, Mr. President. They're above us now. I can't do anything. It's like, I'll push up. Probably monkey. Mercy out of position. Uh-oh. What are you doing here? That is crazy. What is he doing there? My bad, my bad. I just wanted to kill Mercy. Okay, here's my thought process. I had 0 charge, right? So I go, fuck it. I take out their Mercy. Well, hopefully my team carries me because they're playing good. Good morning. I did not play Tarkov. No, I'm probably doing Trace? What if I did Tracer? Is that like... It's kind of like Ana. Okay, we should bubble Mercy Ana here.
Easy.
Ana.
Huge.
I am here. Double.
Ash is 1.
Ash low.
We had blind card right on his side. Okay, I need a... I don't know, just one of those days. Hey, good morning, bonus Cody. That I'm not playing good. You Genji? Nah, I'm okay, bro. I want to, like... I'm better at Tracer now than I was then. It would be kind of fun to do. Anyway. A lot of mistakes I'm making are just bubble timings completely. Of course, running it down and then being impatient. But I don't mind that choice too much. I mean, we can have... Oh. I mean, I could bubble res. Oh, that bubble. My grab was bad. I wish he didn't dragon. Because I was gonna grab the Ash and Mercy. Whatever.
Just like in training.
Man, I'm playing really...
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
We will get there. Like, come on, like the bubble, I don't miss those. You know what I mean? But I guess I do. But like me missing up these bubble timings is I'm zero charge. It doesn't really matter. I'll lose. I mean, I missed my grab. I didn't have charge. Monkey died on cart. I'm not holding space. I'm defaulting. Bunch of those. I tried to pass you on there. Let's go back.
Hey, good guys. Play together.
Well, yeah, but... Agree. But then Hawk flanked me from... Okay.
Hello.
My ultimate is go. I'll be watching over you.
Okay. Wait. Ana, don't go. Wisdom man. Guys, please.
Sorry. Happy first day. I thought my team was with me. So, I'm confused. I should have checked for them. It's part of the thing. I mean, I just assumed, right? I assumed they were with me. I made a mistake. Here's what it is. Don't worry, I won't play like this all day. We will obviously play good, so... Hate watchers rejoice. This is your time, boys. This is the hate watchers' time. You're like, this guy's so shit. Da, da, da.
Okay, set.
Yo, listen, I could cater to multiple people, eh? How about that? Already welcome it. He's got that. Nice.
Let's go. Wisdom on me. Help with wisdom.
0 charge. 12 charge. 15 charge from Winston? Yeah, that's for sure not a hard counter, guys. And he landed on me. What doing? Hello? I could have got 40 charge for free. Uh-oh, Mercy might die here. I don't have charge. I can't play it again. If he comes there, I can't do anything about it.
Okay.
Monkey? Let's see. Can we do anything about that? Uh-oh. Okay, if he's having a time. I'm having a hard time as well, I don't know.
Just like in training.
Once I get charged, we win. Maybe. At the very least, my macro is like awful. I can make up with it. Oh good, oh good. I think I didn't have above 40 charge for 2 rounds.
Score 3-3. Switching sides.
Pain.
1.
Support, literally support would not be fun for anyone. Watching a streamer be depressed. I already like this game is already more fun than playing fucking support for 10 hours. For real, for real. What is okay, whatever. All day 10 from yesterday doesn't miss those. Again, 0 charge because he bubbles. That's fine. I did change my setup a little bit, so I'm expecting a little more, how do you say, a bit more washed up.
30 seconds remaining.
Move out.
Monkey, use your brain. What are you doing?
Off behind.
Attack. Let me step forward. Because my bubbles are really off.
10 seconds remaining.
Let's get the nano.
Just kill enemy Ash. Fine. Focus mess, okay. It's enough to win.
They're gonna bubble here. I don't have charge.
Wisdom band, wisdom
Where's
band.
Anthony? Yeah, my Ana's sick.
Wisdom band, half HP. Mercy on me.
Yeah, nice shot, bro. Ana's alive still.
I'm sleeping.
C9, C9.
Maybe winnable.
Round 3 complete.
Was a miss, I guess.
3-3. Switching sides.
Oh yeah, there's less shields, so your nades impact more. There's one less tank, which means you get more freedom to do what you want. And they buffed your damage outputs. Like the roll's just so fucking broken that they don't really need to change too much. And then when they do buff shit, it's like giga crazy. So it's easier to stay alive because, you know. Okay, one sec. I'm gonna focus on game because I don't get it.
Wisdom, focus, wisdom,
Yeah,
focus,
yeah. I just need some charge. I'm like 0 charge. I'm gonna friendly bubble someone. No? No one?
Winston, one.
Fine, let's go. How did you lose that? Is my microphone on? So next time we're on high ground, can I get some, she's in here. She's stuck in here.
I'm back.
He's the shoe one.
Hit me.
Hog will be lower right. No, he's main. See power. Console here. Console side console maybe. Nope.
Walk under me.
I can't deal with the hog because I don't have charge. I can't deal with anyone because I don't have charge.
Full 1 HP. Nice.
Misread. We're gonna be behind him. I don't have charge.
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, it's true, yeah. It is true for how you do, bro. Like, my team is literally... Okay. I played bad. I just want to preface this with... I played bad, okay? I played bad. I know I played bad. But they still didn't give me charge when I'm asking for charge. That's all I wanted. So at the very least, when you're playing bad, you can get 100 charge, kill the Ashe, kill the Mercy. Contest the Hog. Walk at the Hog when you want it. Do you know what I mean? I legit... You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. This only anxiety thing part that I dislike about this is like, who wants to watch somebody who's bad? Right? If you guys don't mind that, if you guys are like, whatever, 10, just, you know, don't care. I'm good. I'm down to losing that. Whatever. Okay, I mean, that's one way to look at that, Spoonie.
Incoming in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, like, generally, like, I'm like, fuck, I'm live stream, I'm inting, you know, it's like, the only anxiety that I have about that. Okay, I mean, it's good, and I'll continue being bad. Thank you guys, and I can enjoy myself. Spoonie, thank you to Prime, and you're supporting your local streamer. Much love, I appreciate that. Nice.
5.
If I can even get a grab, we'll see.
2, 1. Attackers incoming.
No sim, really good information from the area. Hey, we got charged. That's great. We play around my bubble cooldowns, I guess. That's big. Oh! Hit him! How did we get him? Nice name, man. How did we get nano? Am I? What the fuck? This was some high octane gameplay, no, or what? Nice, so much better. Because we got charge. That was a fast. That's a fast test nano. What? Nice one. The Unranked gems stream. I swear to God. Unranked gems bring funnier people. Like, you guys have been so fucking funny, man. Instead of like high elo, like 10-minute lobbies for da-da-da. Nah, nice luck. Unfortunate. But we do have mercies here. Legit. Oh, Satch. Nice. Go, Satch, buddy.
Greetings. This is not the end.
Should miss. Might hit.
Ready for battle.
I threw it against the left wall because I assumed that would be like the angle I would go for it. No! I love my life. Am I charged? Nice. Yeah, and I was sitting through the crouch? Okay. Holy shit, the game is much better when I have charge. Huh. Cool. I was legit worried. I was like, I'm not... what is going on? I'm not going to be able to play the game.
And they will have...
I mean, there is a thing such as like synergy with teammates, right? You know, some games, everybody's on the same page and da-da-da-da. But the inverse is obviously true, just... I thought it was a Copa plan. I think it was that hard should go. No, good stuff. God, 100 charges so fucking hot.
You can maybe none of like
They're legit. I mean, he will have shatter pretty soon. Right? So. That was legit. Almost natural.
Hello.
care for Babelancy. Didn't really think about it or care in that situation. I got it so fast, you know what I mean? I'll use it now though, now that you mention it, yeah. I'm not warmed up at all. Thank you, Dirk. Yeah, I'm getting carried by my chat. Let's fucking go. Guys, just have Twitch chat tell you what to do. Easy.
What the fuck?
Wait, do they have Anna? Yeah, they do. But by the way, like they use Nano, I use mine. Okay, he didn't Nano the blade. That's fine, exactly. Not the end of the world, but...
Do you have bubble there?
I do. Where are you? That's Amadeus. Amadeus thresholds are disgusting on auto charge, Zarya, for real.
10 seconds.
But it's pretty simple. I talked about this before in my Sombra 90 jump. You guys remember I did Sombra? Same shit. When you use EMP, when they use their resources to engage and at their lowest, which is Nano, Shield, Blade, they're going through choke. I grab and stuff that timing and approach to then... Oh fuck! I actually want to bubble him to create an advantage. Oof. Yo, so I am getting warmed up. Thank you, sorry. This one's Masters, yeah. Gem's like a white trendy one.
2-0. Switching sides.
You have Adrenalinda. You should do the favor and lose.
Prepare to
really?
Select
Oh no.
your hero.
Oh no. I think I know what you mean. That. My apologies. My apologies.
3, 2,
Take this. I'll take this fire strike. Actually, see this. It's okay, buddy. Okay, since I'm not really talking about the macro, I could talk about my decision making on the Zarya macro specific things, what we're looking for, which is getting charged at choke, intercepting line of sight. I swear my like monitor is too high, right? Walk past corner, side bubble, standard, wait for him to walk in. He will walk in. Yeah, I'm waiting for you. On you. There you go. He communicated with me, which is even better than before. I'm unstoppable because the storm behind me. Oh no. I didn't interrupt it. I'm dead. I deserve that. I didn't interrupt it. One sec. I'm gonna lower this a bit. Can Sombra hack through bot? No, she can't, can she? Thank you. Actually, it is good to res Zarya because Zarya needs to get her charge so it's, you know, more quote-unquote tech time. Yeah, Sombra's behind him. Okay, we're gonna literally... Okay, we gotta pick. We win now. Bubble 3, 2, 1. Nice job. It is more efficient. Can someone hack through bubble?
Tactical visor activated.
The Hanzo is just solo card again, playing icon. So this is for DPS players more than anything. The choke sucks for everybody. That's why the window with the Genji did was good. That's what the Hanzo did is good. Because it forces D.Va to use users to contest, blah blah blah. The end of it, and we were 5v6ing and destroying them. Right? And the guy was asleep and DC'd. And then we went to the next game, it was completely unwinnable. I tried my best. I did my gosh darn hardest, okay? It was unwinnable. It was so depressing. That was so... Getting 100% win rate, the RNG needs to line up. But it was 399. Guys, it's 100%. And there was a free win, but we just had a DC. Like, it is beyond... I need help. That's really bad. Remember, guys. Don't heal your Zarya. Trophies. Oh, good though. I mean, I was a little distracted. Well, you can watch me while you work. Oh, Zach. Okay, that's... I thought I had for you. Guys, it was 3,999. That is pretty much GN. That is literally... That is... Woo! You got... Can I bubble? Guys, that is GN. Like the... That is literally GM. Oh, I'm dead. Please. Okay, guys. If it's like karma, or I'm dying or something. Okay, wait. It is not GM. It is not GM. We're about to pop up here. Okay, let's regroup, I think.
Now show them.
Barriers on you. Go. Best shot.
Come here.
Oh, he tries to get me charged. I respect it. I'd rather he tried to get me charged than anything else, UP.
Get into position.
Genji's dashing doesn't make sense. I just go right side. Okay, yo. I could give this up 2-star by the way. Yeah, it didn't work. I thought it was like me, you know, punish like RNG's like punishing me for saying it's GM. So
maybe we go underneath point.
Yeah, or through the balcony so that they can't spam us. Guys, what would you rate this gaming experience that we are currently
Check out this gun.
Did I say enduring? I meant enjoying together, guys. I overextended, didn't I? Oops.
Step right up.
You better get out of the way. This way.
Give me another shot.
It's literally this fine. This is literally the worst Zarya map. We're fine. We're fine. This is the worst Zarya map. Like I'm not even coping. I swear. Best Genji map apparently. I mean, I'll have to grab them. Wait, that's so crazy. It's like kind of warm today, but the weather is like, it's still cloudy, but it like feels warm when you walk outside. That is crazy. You guys ever have that? You know? You guys ever have that when the weather is like,
Best round lost.
is that kind of like debating you? How's the weather for you guys today? Guys, how is the weather for you guys today? That is... I talk to you guys. What else do we have to talk about, guys? Guys, what else do we have to talk about? Nah, but obviously fucked up the grab. I didn't want to use it, so I could have used it for both of them. Hey, what's up, young man? Welcome. You grab it, use... What does that have to do with the weather, buddy? Guys, what is this? He's lying. What are you making stuff up for? Okay, I mean, we have -1, which is fine. I don't want to shoot tanks too much. We need to access backline. I can probably swing. I mean, it's over. He's dead. He's done for. Okay, my whole team's dead. It's fine. I mean, Mecha Base first fight, you know, it's kind of super important, but here's the hook. Hold back. We have 100 charge. Okay. The fact that I didn't... Oh, nice. You didn't die. The fact that I didn't die there is... That's insane. I'm gonna go right side. Woo! Okay. Double heal, can't deal with that. Guys, help me. Help me soon.
Check out this gun.
Yo.
Dude, my team is... let's go to let's set it to drunkard, I guess. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna get naded or something. I don't want to deal with that. But I know Soldier's gonna come from far right. Right side, I think. I'm wrong. Soldier will come far right. I don't have to charge to deal with him. That's really well played by my whole team, actually. Okay, I tried to hit the mirrors. Nice job. I mean, pretty well done by the whole team. I knew that was there. I'm just giving my supports all charge towards their healing. Of course.
We'll just use shatter this fight. We don't need
Your best shot. Привет.
I've got you on my sights. Get out of my way.
Just hide. He's not there. Oh. We're going.
Ready for battle. Charging up.
There's no way that I can really do anything here, right? I have to take out Soldier if I can. What is this double jump shit?
Nice.
Because if I right click him there, he dies, by the way. Which is why I thought I had him much. Here? Boom.
Hog's gonna try and clear for.
The issue is that we're holding top left
nice.
together, and they're just walking out right side. We don't lose our speed boost to punish their rotation. I lose my charge. Sag.
Hello.
Okay, this time can we hold both sides? I think they will go right side. And I think they'll go...
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, I think they are. I think
No, run on me, run on me.
Okay, well...
You can die, man.
We can have like 2 people here. 1 up there.
See that which is
Okay, they're all here now.
Perfect. It's a bit early bubble. I don't like that, but I need charge. I kind of want to...
Barrier. Oh, diva. Nice.
Where's that diva? Here, 1 HP.
I can shield it.
Can you play into point? Have a...
Nice, 69.
Yo!
Wait, how's my... Okay, next one will be a little bit difficult as well. This is gonna be... This is a difficult game. This is a difficult game. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult to see what we can do. Here's the issue, and actually the good thing, right? Like, I don't like the way I'm playing, but if you think about it, like, these games are all carryable. All of them. The first round, carryable. Everything is carryable. So, we can look for it, you know, I am not carrying it, but let's carry it. Like, let's actually carry this. There's no reason, no excuse, right? There are angles, things. If we stop defaulting, we use our brain. I'm gonna get eye chart from that. Ryan walks into a room with Junkrat, Sigma, Ana, and gets 0 charge. That's the joke. That's the puncher. That's the kick line right there. You can laugh now.
The objective is now.
Sonya's soldier on point.
Ready for battle. I'm even stronger.
Push point.
Really? Why? Like that then? Fine. I don't want to be toxic, but why don't you just not peek the soldier and not die? It seems pretty important for us to cap the point, because we now lack damage.
Do you even live?
Right down.
That's more like it.
Too much of a risk. Yeah, I do want to be playing close here. Bubble in one corner for free charge. Lies, there was no charge. He took my charge. This is how fights happen. This is where physical violence comes from. People taking your charge. Alright? Pretty common. It's well documented.
There's a stick behind, guys, please.
We have combo?
Yeah, if
combo,
not,
right?
only one him.
Огонь по готовности.
Hey, soldiers, alright? Get full ammo.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me.
Okay, I mean, I think I was okay with that play in general. I don't know what we're holding now. It's a little weird.
Give me your best shot.
Wait, like, I'm so bad.
Get in there. Fire in the hole.
Damage boost engaged. Behind you.
Barriers on you. Go.
Can go for us, so we don't have Ana. We have Ana, level 3. Let me swing wider. They're gonna... You gotta push the other way. I'm trying to collapse on them. So I'm gonna go right, you go left, okay?
Get in there. Maximum charge. Taking damage. Barrier activated.
He goes left to the guys in the staircase. He pushes them out. I go right. We win.
Give me another shot. Greetings.
Oh, sorry, I misplayed. I completely whiffed every prediction right click.
One push.
Hello. Физкульт, привет. I claim this objective.
Sig is behind again. Sig is behind again.
Onwards to victory. I need healing.
That's unlucky. I have grab here. Keep on to the left.
Soldier.
Ball one. Soldiers on me behind me.
Soldier.
Hey, my overdesk is a little bit too high. I don't know. Let's figure it out.
Alright, we have 4 ults. Should be fine.
Thank you for this. Yeah, I'm gonna look for something early, maybe. Like now.
Огонь по готовности. Your power down. Get in there. I am unstoppable. Barriers on you. Go.
I've got you in my sights.
He's one. Hey, GG.
Nice, GG.
Victory.
Okay, these games are hard. I'm gonna lower my desk a little.
Play of the game.
I'll go 69. Yeah, they fucked up the window. Yeah, I'll lower it a little bit. My previous runs. I mean, I'm not playing as well, but we also started lower. That's all. Or maybe everyone's just better. I don't know. Enter a speak window. Let's see if I can do this. If I can talk while playing, that means I'm in the zone. It means we're doing good, you know? I think maybe we can go for like a greedy little thing. Oh, it's a fire up there, of course. He's gonna just conk blast you now, so it's gonna be annoying. Talk on our team. Fine by me. Okay. I'm gonna bubble him early just because I can. I know he's gonna have a hook or something. Or check for conk. I think he'll kill you. Yeah, I'm gonna push Hank on now. See if we can get the fire and our team. Wait back and I'll kind of deal with me. Fuck, I didn't mean to drop down, by the way. Be hard when that fight up there. This is really bad, by the way. Darn. Anyway, I made some mistakes there. You know what I mean? Like, that, what? Will all day 10 make those mistakes? No. Would I make those mistakes yesterday?
This fight is not over.
Stupid fucking mistakes. Die for the points. How do I turn off notifications? Hey, dude, refocus. Do you have the clip? A lot of people here don't know PogU not L. I said it yesterday. Not a single PogU not L in my chat. Not a single one. Kind of crazy. Mom, you're on camera, by the way, just so you know.
My ultimate is ready.
I think it was my head was blocking it. But...
Come here and get stabilized.
Barriers on you.
It's crazy. Not a single PogU not L. I couldn't find the clip to teach it to people either.
Hello.
I could drop down. It depends. There's 2 ways to play Zarya in general or the game. You play passive AFK or you go Giga Chad into limit test, right? Like, kind of passive AFK is the easier way to play when you're playing like this, right? Not the way I like to have fun. Kind of like running it down. I'm gonna let my team carry. Go res it. Hog will be left. You can check Hog's intention. You just roll them. Yeah, Hog's just solo carrying this. And dualism as well.
My ultimate is ready.
Do you even live? Ready. Get in there and I'll hit you.
Watch out. Nice. Big. Okay. No more though. Should be one. I am gonna look for Mario. We can look for more now? Or should we help our Hulk friend? Change the damage threshold, that corner to play around. And it should be one. Keep running. Get full ammo. No bubbles. I can run it. Carry the big nano there to turn it. I think he used the dash already. I'm already lost on my charge anyway. We can play corner, my whole team's next to me. I have my cooldowns coming up. I'm gonna get shot by Widow, so I'll bubble it. Off the hook, grab an open, get 2 people, get 4 people I guess. I guess we could say that was a bit of a juicer. XQCL. Could be dead. I might be dead. I'm fine. We break down the side. He can't walk out. I got stuck. We kill. That's what it is. I think 2 of them must have body shot him. Okay. Dart. No cooldown. Team. They were here. Probably got main. And we need a card. I can bubble you out. Both the tanks are here, chat. What that means, right? Is that you push up away from them just those squishies. Play behind, Bob.
Tactical visor activated.
Doesn't have V, so should die. Right click corner. Anna dies. Rest bubble 2. That's 1. We're all dead. No! Oh, I was one right click. My bad. I swear to God, one more right click there. That would have been it. That one more right click, they all would have died. And then we would have gone. Oh, you idiots. You still would have died to the tanks. But I don't care. Okay, W check.
Did it just get solo dragoned? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and I would do it again. Nice hook. Guys, hooks are on point gun.
There's a Widow outreach in the high ground.
Fuck you! Okay. I'll go cart. 0 charge. Kill Anna challenge.
Mercy 1, Mercy 1.
Sleep.
Mercy legit 1, guys. Widow half.
Make that for us, I guess. Oh, big nade. And I should get the kill. Tracer should be running away.
Tracer banned on the high ground. Tracer on the high ground.
I can't kill him. After I predict this and go.
On the Widow.
No, not enough charge. Or we can hook me here, so. Nope. Keep going.
Nice hook.
Thanks, dude.
Dude, I could fucking slick that hook.
Or rebranded fish. Oh, well.
Damage was 400 damage always. Bubble him out. No self bubble, any bubble. Going with a 0 charge warrior. Epic feet, melee, go high ground in behind.
And the hog is dead.
Really, I got stepped there. That's crazy.
Oh, we can nano-visor. Looks like.
My tactical visor is charging.
No. Perseverance is the key.
Not me now.
I don't think we can touch this, right? Like, they're just gonna Sigma, Shift, CC. Yeah, no worries. I don't think it's possible. I'd say miss everything, but. Actually, I'll pick that one more time. Unless. Please. Pre-looking where the bubble, the hook's gonna go, breaking line of sight, exposing to angles, farming for ult, self bubble Sigma. He cancelled it with shield? That's not possible. With the melee, no? Okay, again looking for charge. We live. We're below him. If you get hooked and you're angled below him, you're chilling, trust. Nothing to panic. I'm gonna self bubble, he's gonna hook me. I'm gonna walk right. Act scared, if worse comes to worse.
Get in there. Heroes never die.
I'm gonna not self bubble here because I feel like she has it. Grabbing them, I don't want to walk up or hook anyone. I think the hook ulted the Mercy away. Just self bubble. Go pop them. Walk all the left. Walk away. Nice healing. My healing's really good here. I'm still gonna touch corner. I'm feeling myself a little. Walk out the way. Still got hit by it. Edge. Take healing. Flank back. Flank. Go back. Go for Widow. Get Widow. It's stoppable. She's rezzing, so I have to stoppable. Bubble my Hawk to get advantage. I aim, man. Nice. Good heal.
Holy shit, Zarya, you might.
Wait. Ruri?
Tactical visor activated.
Score 0-2. Switching.
Is that Ruri? I'll let them guess. Why not? They're either trolling. I think they might be either trolling or trying to guess. I don't know. I don't care.
2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Orisa.
Oh, this is gonna be so difficult, chat. Wait, no, it's only one. Dead walkers, I think.
Yo, sorry, do you have bubble? Never mind.
Not anymore.
Do you have bubble?
Yep.
You can bubble me now if you want.
Yeah.
The Bap is one, Bap is one on point. Somber.
I'm gonna walk back, he's gonna look for pool here anyway. Really? That makes sense if they stop shooting me there. I might push him out of high ground.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
No, I'm dead.
Oh, help me.
You can go high ground with this pressure.
Anna? Oh, okay.
That's all we've got. I need healing.
Okay, there's house on the high ground.
This is so like cancer difficult to play into, by the way. This is like really difficult to play into. I've lost so many games by forcing Zarya here. But like, it's a good map, guys. No, this map is fun. For sure, for sure. I really enjoy not being able to walk through choke. That's honestly a hallmark of a good map. Oh, 6 angles to duel, 5 flanks. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun, for sure, for sure. Oh. Hey,
That's
hello?
just a lot of damage, holy shit.
He died through bubble, that's
We
cool.
can EMP her.
Going to be okay.
Yeah, let's EMP.
Oh.
Hook the hog or the Orisa if you can.
I think you should tell him how to play more, actually. There's a hog in the left stairs. Never mind, he's tough.
Break shield for me if you can. Well, I need you to break
You
shield.
ready?
Never mind.
He's on me.
That bubble hog or somewhere here?
You can go with EMP right now, this would be kind of big.
2, 1.
No, never mind. Ah! Fucking, I got fooled! Oh,
Mercy's dead, Mercy's dead.
Up high.
The hog on the high ground, hog on the
Turn away, you're nanoing me.
Group up here. Spin down. Don't be shy. Hit me. Let's get you back. Give me your best shot.
I die there!
This is not your
Bap is dead.
Hog one, hog one! No.
barrier gone.
60 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
That was an accident, but whatever.
Okay.
That's funny.
Taking the objective. Reinforce this.
Played off as a purpose, for sure. It's the map? I mean, yeah, because... Well, what do you mean? I'm confused. I always have said that I hated this map, but people are like, what? I love this map. So, where are the map lovers? I'm curious. Because I'm the crazy one for saying this map is dog shit. So, just trying to find the part where it gets fun. That's all.
Pop is dead, Pop is dead.
Dropped on me, on Mega. He's in this room. I'm going back up.
Ass high, ass high, ass high.
They will drop,
I thought he was gonna hack.
There is no. Can we push payload,
Yeah,
guys? Can we
first my defense is it.
Heroes never die.
Okay, I'll carry me.
push payload, guys?
What the fiddlesticks? Where are they?
Dude, payload, payload.
Translocated. My ultimate is charging.
Sorry, I would push payload. I was just killing 4 people.
No, ask.
I got 2.
Don't you cancel res doing that?
No chance. Holy shit. Nah, that's just not enough. Nice good pick, Sombra. We have VMP, Nano. But there's a hog on the high ground, guys. Hog on the high ground. Behind.
We could finally do something here. Nope. They don't have lamps, so maybe.
Give me your best shot. Your support.
What is left door? It's the left door.
There's no corner for me, but.
I legit right past the door.
Cease your resistance. I know you can do better. 60 seconds.
Big anti. Holy shit. They're Fortnite? Ah, Fortnite's probably better map design than this, buddy.
No one can hide from my sight.
No,
Lawsuit.
your holy grace. Why do a cheat? Ah.
No, why? Why are you doing this, man?
No.
I'm on bronze damage, man. No.
What?
Yeah, I'm on bronze damage. I'm bronze eliminations.
Yeah, no, but I mean, what? Like, what the fuck are you saying?
He did not.
Ready for battle. I'm under attack.
We lose!
Gravity kill. Heroes never die.
Oh, again.
Wow.
You're powered up. Get in there. I am unstoppable.
Yo, Fab.
Victory.
Yeah.
I think you're quite good at Zarya, dude.
Nah,
Okay.
it turns better.
I'm thinking, you know, maybe we can combine forces like the Power Rangers.
Combine forces?
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, my friend's autistic.
Hi, GG though. No, they know it's me. They know it's me. It's obvious. They know it's me.
I mean, at the end, I didn't mean to leave. I wanted to hear your answer, but then I don't know, my game just pushed me.
Ah.
It's my second game in like 2 weeks, so don't blame me if I miss shots.
Hey, is my SAR? What's my SAR? It didn't update, right?
Enough waiting around.
Friday night funkin' fish.
Five, 4,
1 pixel?
2,
No.
1. Attackers incoming.
No, I don't know. I'm feeling that kind of out of it today, you know? Kind of already struggling with the game, so how the fuck can I focus on talking? You know? It's weird, it's weird, it's weird. I don't have to explain it. You guys ever have days like that? You're gonna have junk, which is gonna be again now. Right. Right side? Above.
I can hold down the fort, don't worry.
Nice shot. Nice. Wasted lamp as well.
Ooh, 1 Nick. I lied.
Shoot me, shoot me, shoot me. Thank you.
Get in there.
Watch out, watch out. You can maybe roll this. I'll make sure that they don't fly. First cooldown, wait for pool. Touch right side. Purple strawberry. Body block.
Get in there. Get in there. Огонь по готовности.
How's this character legal? What? Legit ridiculous. That's crazy one shot by him though.
Barriers on you. Go.
I don't know. I do when I stream too much. I don't go outside, man. Like when I'm off the PC, I swear to God, like people that might have, I'm whatever. I'm way more talkative. Like I can actually be a human being. Like it's for real. A junk? Yeah. It's junk shit, isn't it? I think it's just because they got so ridiculously good, what makes them so annoying. Has to be now. Yeah, cooldown true. Yeah. Let's go back. Nice pick. Nice. Where'd they go? Am I... What? Dirt? Yeah, but what kind of dirt? Fresh soil? Can you eat the... You know the grass they use on tennis courts? Can you eat that maybe? Fat name is on. I mean, we're just getting... Wait, what?
He's alive?
Okay, I'm just gonna play in the open.
No one can hide from my sight.
Run towards me.
I don't believe it.
Oh. That's dead. Yes. Don't you always get pasta though? I know you really like pasta. Wings? I ordered, so I ordered from like a new place yesterday. It was like pretty, it was okay actually. Like the menu looked good. It looked comforting. Like most of the places that I can order from, like they look like depressing, or like you're about to get some fucking leftover dirt. But actually took the effort to make the menu look nice, look edible, and I appreciate that. The food was solid, so like...
Diva and Fire both won.
Nice. Oh fuck, I forgot to review them. I got wings from there, and a chicken burger. But the chicken burger had like a bunch of cheese over it. That was like American cheese, like that sliced cheese. Dude, that was fucking disgusting. Like it completely took all the taste away from everything else. I'm like trying to enjoy anything but that cheese taste. It was rancid. I don't get how you guys eat that shit. Like I'm not a cheese guy, but like whatever, like force feed me cheese, whatever, sure.
Diva won, by the way.
There's a limit.
Dein Schutzengel ist da.
Nice. I don't know if it's American cheese or I don't know what it was, but like that shit, I would get it again, by the way. Like the chicken was good quality and shit like that, but it's too much, isn't it? I've been playing a lot of CSGO. Refocus, you play CS? Hydro? You seem like a manly man. You probably play a little CS, yeah? Actually really good escape plan. Was there a trap somewhere?
One.
No shooters? Really? This is insanely good. Nice. Nice. Honest smurfing. Really? Wait, CS is such a good shooter, what?
I think the team's starting, guys.
I think they are upset.
No one can
Funky
hide.
fish is running the ship.
Огонь по готовности.
But like you're saying you hate holding an angle, right? And then you're saying you play Apex.
0-1.
Can we say that again? You want action, but you're playing Apex, where it takes 5 minutes to load into a lobby, where people sit in houses as a meta. You can int in CSGO. What? 8 dominance? What? You could do that in, what? You could do that in CSGO. Like, BRs are the definition of slow gameplay. Just slow burn.
Youth truly is wasted on the young.
At least statistically, I've wasted less than most.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still bad at the game. I started to get a few knives that I've always wanted as my dream, you know?
It's an honor to meet a member of the Shambhala. Mondata was an inspiration to me.
I mean, I'm playing bad today, you guys been us, so... Hey, what's up, Tana?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing.
Wait, why is he throwing?
Escort the payload.
I will keep you.
I don't know. I just saw that fire barrage herself and then messaged her for back.
Get in there. Bring it.
Really, is there a charge from that? I mean, the pool, like, let me get on the side soon enough. Kind of would like a bubble on him. Let's go. I'm gonna get pulled, so I'm just gonna bounce the fuck out of there.
Oh, fucking hell.
Force fortified, maybe? I think I maybe kill it for it. Wait, what? Fuck you guys do to them? Okay, well, we won. Called. You know, if I could fix this whole like being tired thing and get the energy that I had when I was in Amsterdam, dude, we'd be set, man. Like when I got back from Amsterdam, I was feeling so beyond fucking good, you know? So now I feel like so out of it. Is it because of coffee? Food? What do you think? More exercise?
Never trust them all.
I mean, if you're not playing that for about 2 weeks, he said he's smurfing on them. Have you ever cheated? Nope. Never.
No one can hide from my sight.
I can think of games that I might have. I've done like Pokemon hacking. I've done never anything on mainstream. Like the little games. Never on a girl either. Get that out there.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's our hack. I did when I was younger. Wanted to like, you know, like on the PlayStation or Xbox, how they have like the cool names or whatever. I did want to do that when I was a kid. I was like, that is so fucking cool, you know? That is so fucking cool. It is what it is, but like it's interesting. I just, how the fuck do you do that if you don't know that technology?
Play of the game.
It's not really a weird question. Wait, what's weird about it? Yeah, it's spinbot. I actually saw something from Guru's stream. There's Cassidy actually ships spinbotting. Wait, what would be the most fun game to cheat in? Like legit, like actually. I'm now thinking about it. What would be the most fun game? Maybe it is Overwatch. Wait, maybe it is Overwatch. Half-Life 2? Is there competitive there? TFT is already filled with bots. CSGO, maybe? Apex? I'm okay. I'm good. I'm okay. It's a battle royale. It's like it's no. Yeah. Oh, Halo 2. I see. Wait, did you hack? Wait, how did you do that? Do you have like a USB? Just like hacker ments it in, or like, you know, I've always been curious. Oh, okay. That'd be cool.
Attack commencing. Capture objective.
No, I like CS. I think CS is fun.
Физкульт, привет. Give me your best shot.
Also we got King Zarya, which is a great map. It's just I'm not gonna parallel push with him into straight. Got him. Fuck! Almost had my charge. Yeah, exactly. Like I would see random mono shit, or I joined one mono for 2 on PC, where you get like everything unlocked by 1 kill. That's fucking sick. Thank you for that, stranger. Appreciate it. I think the issue with cheating, especially when I was younger, I'm older now, right? If I were to like cheat a lot, I love taking the easy way out, you know? I'm one of those guys, like, I didn't really have a work ethic. I've had to learn that shit, yeah? I feel like I never would have been here if I did. If I got to cheat and all that shit, I never would be here, so I'm happy I didn't. And I wouldn't even be good at it. I'd probably have to download some sketchy shit, get hacked, or I don't know. I wouldn't make them.
Zarya behind.
Because especially when younger, you know what I mean? I don't know if other people are the same. Some people are born like, oh, I missed my level. Some people are born in a way where they like have higher work ethic, which I'm assuming is moral or refocus, or most people that are like those kind of jobs, right? I was definitely an instant gratification for everything. I mean, some people are though. That's, I mean, no shame in it. Yeah, so is Dr. Install. He's the Kovacs guy. That's cool. We're actually willing to like, you know, do this shit.
Just grab.
He's
a custom type.
But no, but like, okay, Boro, what is she doing? No, she seems like she's pretty sweaty and
need to get rid of the DPS on top.
I could be wrong.
Let's get this thing moving.
Let's keep this moving. Bring it.
Need to break shield. So, ever. Yes. I have to go let my dad in. We win fight.
Get in there.
Greetings.
Oh. My ass hurts. What do you do for a job, Hydro? You work at an electric plant?
Give me your best shot.
Is there a way that you can instill work ethic into kids? Like, can I teach my kids how to become more motivated, efficient with their free time to work? Like, I don't want... Like, what's the balance between, like, encouraging...
Missing Anna.
I mean, I could take a day off, but I am playing, like, absolute dog. I'm just playing, like, shit. Should I just take a day off? I don't have kids yet. I think it's because I raised my desk. It has to be. Like, that's the only condition that's massively changed. Let me put it closer. And this. Let's just go back to my comfort setup real quick. Did you just fake fire strike? Respect. Okay. Uh-oh. Goodbye.
Gravity kills.
No, Maro, we were talking about, like, or I was talking about how, like,
Why is the payload stopped?
how some people are born with like more work ethic or don't seek instant gratification and can grind a little harder. Right? And I was assuming you're one of the people that isn't like
Огонь по готовности.
Huh. That's crazy.
Just like
I mean, I think you have to have that mentality to some degree. Obviously, you're fucking ancient now, but when you were younger, right? Yeah, but like when you were younger, because I am harder working now than I was before, right? So, like much.
Just probably regroup civils.
Okay, that's fair.
Can we get back the buff instead of final?
Just like in training.
Hi, Kiki. Sorry, go grab.
Sorry, out top. Sorry, top. Sorry, top. Sorry's gonna grab.
Barrier activated.
Okay, that's good. They're wasting that.
I'm dead again. I'll just go die. I think we're gonna be hard like masters for a while. If I was trying this, I would stop streaming, come back another day. But I don't mind losing or winning right now. I'm indifferent. Kind of just vibing.
Let the dragon consume you.
I shot it though.
60 seconds. My ultimate is
Much obliged.
Your best shot.
I'd love to play some CSGO, not gonna lie.
Barriers on you.
I already used Nano Blade, right? So.
My servants. Огонь по готовности.
Bit overkill.
double, triple kill.
1-1.
30 seconds.
Mercy Capper! Oops. I've been kicking. Taking Ana break? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that one.
Barrier activated. My ultimate is almost ready. Barriers on you.
Hey, what can I do though? The entire day, I can't think while playing. What do I do? Drink more water? Tea break? Food break or something? Eat food?
Break lamp, break lamp.
I'll go grab a snack or something.
Defend objective area.
Activate.
Ready for battle. Don't be shy. Hit me.
Already feeling better. Yo, can you peek them so I can get charged? Like you're trolling. Please, man. Please, please. I have it on cooldown 3.
Give me Janta.
He threw. So, I mean, whatever. He threw the gun. Imagine I had my bubble 3 seconds earlier. What happens? Completely different game.
Your best shot.
Okay, so because he doesn't let me charge 3 seconds of cooldown, I cannot contest the hotel earlier. So I have to say main, which means I can't deal with the DPS. 3 seconds. Takes what? 1, 2, 3. It takes about 3 seconds to move through hotel, right? So. Oh, we have grab now, but
I cast this forth. Much obliged. Огонь по готовности. Огонь по готовности.
wait, should I have walked red or not left, right? Maybe. Could I have a hidden red? Yeah, maybe. You have to start at 0? 0.
A temporary
Wait, what?
setback.
0, 1, 2, 3. Wait, why?
Hello there.
I mean, I don't think anybody does that though, do they?
Get in there.
Yeah. Exactly, Dirk. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. I'm not playing good today. That's why I said if I'm tryharding, I end stream and I go another day. There's nothing I can do about it, guys, apart from play better. But I don't know. I'm just gonna like freak myself out. I'm gonna get upset. I'm like, why am I not playing good? Is what it is.
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Get inside.
Barriers on you. Go. Огонь по готовности.
Double kill. Triple kill.
I'm on fire. Everyone follow me. I will not be. I'm much obliged. Barriers on you. Hello is only to be expected.
Terryology, so it doesn't exist? Who the fuck's Terry? What?
Give me your best shot. Maximum charge. Thank you.
I'm gonna combo us here, right?
Don't hold back. Much obliged.
Let them out.
Check out this gun.
Winnable.
Get in position. Go. Maximum charge.
Looks like the
Ah,
shatter.
these nuts. I see. Yes.
Much obliged. Barriers on you. Go.
There's something on my mouse. Sam.
Payload is approaching its destination.
Огонь по готовности.
Defeat.
For better aiming.
Attack commence.
Oh, it's playing Torbe now.
Charging up.
Escort the payload.
I have a new mousepad that needs it, especially. A farm arm? What the fuck's a farm arm?
Boosting up.
Barriers on you.
I'm the only one on cutting this. Yeah. Not the best day if I can't make that jump, right? That's big.
Get in there. Enemy turret ahead.
Oh, fuck is that turret spot?
Enemy turret eliminated. Barriers on you. Go.
No, my support, leave me alone.
Give me your best shot.
Yeah, like the sleeves has been really good. I should have picked it up sooner. Usually I don't have to do a sweat. I think being skinny is a part of that. But also because I live in Scotland. But some days it got really warm, it's annoying, you know? No, it's not really, I know. I know. I don't think it was. I played with this guy a lot.
Greetings.
Wait, he used to be higher elo, no? Can I say the shit? Yeah. It is. New skates plus this mousepad is so fucking orgasmic. But I want to do a support on Ranked Gem on 500. I'm gonna W. You know?
Escorting the payload.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Barriers on you. Go.
My blade is ready to be unleashed.
Yeah, if I'm gonna go for that like hellish landscape, I need like some sort of monetary reason to do so, right?
Zarya 1.
Excuse me.
Rush out. Enemy turret eliminated. Give me your best shot. Enemy turret ahead. I am on fire. Огонь по готовности! Get barriers on. Give me your best shot. Maximum charge. Enemy radar contact. Changing position. Duplicating Zarya. Ready for battle. Maximum charge. Огонь по готовности. Move it out. Maximum charge. Get in there.
I'm overloaded.
Upgrade detected.
Show them what you can do.
Give me your best shot.
Eliminated.
You're covered. That is
The payload is approaching its destination.
Okay, I need to go. I need to turn up the hardstyle. I think hardstyle makes a difference.
The dragon becomes me.
Also, I want to play good.
a temporary
When?
setback.
If I get 500 subs, I guess.
Position.
Register at your service.
Saddle up.
Good kitty.
Hey, homies would shoot me. You feel?
Get in
Oh,
there.
safe grab here. Two, no. Up on 2, 1.
Barriers on you. Enemy target located. Ready for battle.
We don't need to take high ground. We can also drop. Yeah, we just make them drop points.
Get in there. Primary objective. Move the payload.
We got the Zarya, which is so fucking big.
Ready for battle. Barriers on you. My ultimate is charging. Огонь по готовности. You're powered up. Get in there. I am unstoppable. Get in there.
He fucked up.
Maximum charge. Огонь по готовности. I'm under adjust.
I don't know what the fuck's going on, I'm not gonna lie. This is already better. I'm already feeling much better like this. Holy shit. Food, water, and hardstyle worked.
I am still in the fight.
I think you're right, Dragon. I mean, I've been playing like shit today, but the hardstyle's kind of kicking in, so I'm feeling, you know, pretty good right now.
Привет.
I've kind of given up on the fact that I need to talk up thing. I can't do it today, bro. So, I'm not going to. We go under for some point, we kill them. Okay. Go under. They can't really kill us. Okay. Good push. Go under.
Give me your best shot. That tickles.
Chill. Sorry, drop down. Perfect.
Get in there.
First on a recall. Knocking down bubble.
My ultimate is almost ready.
Payload is on its way.
Barriers on you.
Enemy running.
Give me your best shot. That tickles. Get in there.
Lost. Okay. Yo! Are we in voice chat? Go underneath. Don't force fights. Go underneath. S6.
Give me another shot.
I heard her cloning high ground. That guy's going lower left, pushing out. Chat. Is it... Go underneath. They will drop down and fuck up.
Hi there. Enemy contact.
Just a scratch.
Like, it's not... You know, my bad. I made it too complicated. My bad. No, it's okay. I think it's language barrier. It means the low ground. Like, underneath the high ground. Not up the staircase.
10 seconds.
Press the attack.
Primary objective.
Oh, good, bro.
Move the payload.
Still winnable.
Come in.
Toxic? Yeah. I don't really care. They can literally go sit at their keyboard and cry. I don't care.
Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
I mean, they took a while, they made a joke, so I'm fine with the outcome.
Together, we are strong.
Game's super winnable. I mean, you don't need to cap third at all.
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
Nothing to worry about.
The reason you go underneath there, by the way, is because pushing for that choke with Zarya, in general, is almost impossible. There's no point in doing it. They can just farm you giga hard and never get through. So, if you go underneath, you saw the Zarya drop down. That's already free win. You saw Tracer try to contest and drop down. Like, if the Zarya drops down, it's free as fuck. It's already GG. And in this elo, they will most likely do that. Just like our teammates will also not just go low ground. The inverse is true for both.
Attackers incoming. Moving up. Stop the payload.
Just play slow.
Barrier activated. Don't be shy. Hit me.
I'm under attack.
Excuse me.
Barriers on me. Your team was depending on you.
Coming up.
Locking on.
Barriers on me.
No, Anna. Because I need to turn it up. Like, some are too loud or some are too quiet. You know what I mean?
Lifting off.
Barrier activated. Go.
Nano focus almost ready.
Get in there. Unstoppable. Огонь по готовности.
Get your head down.
Gravity hero.
It's just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Reload while she bubbles, because the bubble time is the same as your reload time. I think it's 2.5 or something. So, if they bubble, you just reload, get full ammo. No reason to do anything more or less, not flashbang. We got getting charged from the wrecking ball. I'm happy, like, I'm a happy camper. One.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Don't be
Okay,
shy. Hit me. Barriers on enemy goal.
Turn card now.
Best shot. I am unhealed.
Wait. Why did the mail take so long to activate?
Adjusting angle of attack.
Yeah, if I bubble first, I lose. Can you throw it up? Sometimes it gets stuck on shit. But that makes sense if you did. That's smart.
Get in there.
60 seconds remaining.
Огонь по готовности.
That's empty.
This is not the end.
Going free.
Dude, Anna can hard carry, man. C9 or what?
Огонь по готовности.
Double kill.
Nice. I didn't see that.
Barriers on you.
30 seconds remaining.
Step right
They're
up.
almost out of time. We'll stop this
Barrier
and now.
Heroes never die.
This is not your time.
Maximum charge.
10 seconds.
Get in there. Promise.
Take cover.
Barriers on me. Maximum charge.
Oh, you stepped them? Yeah, nice job.
GG.
Yeah, well played, well played.
Victory.
Yeah, Anna went hard. Anna went really hard that game. No, that's Anna. She like naded the monkey whenever engaged. She tried to like jump on me without much to do.
To Smurfs accounts, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't have. I would be surprised.
If hands the widow.
Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
What phase of level do you play there?
Let me when you see widow on the top left.
Don't hold back.
Bubbling right.
I will probably first recharge or does that? I can't play.
Okay, just tell me.
2, 1.
No, sir. Play slow, play slow. Widow one.
I'll pick there.
Zen is on the left side.
I see him.
Getting fucked.
Just got.
Good to Anna. Oh, I took this squad off.
Is Zen still on
Widow
left?
is about to respawn.
Zen is on
Yeah,
high
he's
ground.
top.
You're covered.
My ultimate is
Thank you, get that, right?
Yeah. It just takes ages because he was full HP.
They have cast now.
Weak mind. With wood.
They bubbled.
Barriers on you. Maximum charge. Give me your best shot. Not good.
Alright.
Get in there.
Just poke and get your
Maximum
crown.
charge.
Wait, nice grenade.
I can't jump yet.
Maximum charge.
That's not go for choke. It's fine. Bad grab. We got Zarya charge, which is more than
Nice
it is.
grab,
No. Bad. Okay.
Yeah, the dragon he can zone with the dragon and stuff. When they push. Or he can counter.
Freeze on left.
Not Dana. We can push with the dragon. Aran is one.
Get Zen.
You're covered. Give me your best shot.
Huge.
They have Widow again, care.
They now have trance. Ah, no. Yeah, probably, maybe. Maybe they have another trance.
They have graph for sure, so
Yeah.
save your bubble.
Bring it. That's more like it.
We can try and kill Hanzo. Oh, we have ult. Oh, yeah, I'll say that was there.
They probably want
they
to
go
grab me or
hotel.
shot
They go
me,
hotel.
Yeah.
Kill Zarya if we can. For Anna.
I'm not in range. Shit.
Anna in the hotel though. Yeah, it was a good hold bro.
I don't think we win this.
Ooh, Puppy?
Peace be upon
Oh, the Cassidy?
See that which is
It was a good hold though.
Yeah.
60 seconds remaining.
Going Tracer, gonna be annoying in the backline, I guess.
Lost. Stop the
We lost
payload.
Hans.
I got bubble. Actually.
Do they have shatter? Probably, right?
No, they use it. Nano shadows open.
Okay.
Wait, what?
They didn't.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice.
Not nice. My whole team died.
Regroup though.
Yeah, everyone died. What happened? Would have left. Just hide. Oh fuck, man.
Hello.
I was just probably gonna come, on that high ground there.
Where is the widow? Anyone knows?
Yeah, it's behind you. He's here. He's up there.
Give me your best shot.
I will go for hands though.
Get in there.
Hand solo.
Ah, they started cheating, I'm sure.
I don't think it matters if you stay alive, break shield, and get tanks off me. We win either way.
Yeah, I can't play Tracer, bro. They started cheating. I'm actually gonna go Torp.
I'm gonna go Ryan for last point. Maybe we can brawl them. They have 2 snipers. Okay, nice trade. I'm charging in. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Widow to the left. You slammed, nice picks.
Genji dreadful, yeah.
Sorry, no personal.
I am still in the fight.
Cancel half.
You don't. It's a bug. If they have the energy, the bubble will hit you like as it enters and exits the bubble. So like in the, I think, center of your hitbox. But it tickles both sides at once. I'm gonna bubble you here real quick. No? Okay. Uh-oh.
Go back, go back. I'm shooting them to not push.
Light them up.
I mean...
Maybe kill Ryan, kill Ryan, kill Ryan, kill Ryan.
I mean, I was too far in the open.
Ryan, just shoot and baby DB in the back. Nice.
I mean, I shouldn't have been that far in the open, but... That was a bit of a shook moment.
Let's go.
I'll take it for now.
I have my ult, we have Graph and stuff, like a lot of ults. Let's force maybe...
I'm gonna bubble you early for charge.
Graph, I guess.
I will just suppress Shadow Ryan when he comes around the corner.
None of us
It's
can
good
see
there.
it though, none of us can see it. And I don't have charge! It doesn't...
There we go.
Ooh. We're not playing there, are we?
Another regroup.
Yep. And you can go nano game.
Hey guys, I'm gonna solo shatter 6 people in spawn.
Yeah.
Hey, nice guys, go get them.
Oh,
I solo shattered 6 people in spawn. Go get them.
Ryan low. Ryan can die.
You literally just like basically solo shattered 6 people in spawn and said go get them.
Round 1 complete.
Okay, it doesn't matter what they're doing. We win the game if we are numbers. I cannot 3v6 their team. So let's just stack up. Don't 1v on the widow. And with numbers, like even breaking their shield, I'll do the rest.
Who of the 2 is cheating? Maybe we can get them banned mid-game.
Both of them. Just report them there.
Together.
Yes.
I don't trust these guys that they're using cheats. I don't think they are.
Basically, most of the time they're not doing anything, and then out of a sudden, when 1v1 is forced by me from like playing Tracer or something else, they just insta headshot.
And they have walls, so they saw where he was.
Because they have a very good gaming chair. I think we might need a Lucio instead of Zen, so we can speed. What do we know? We're playing against cheaters, we need speed.
It's fine. All you really need to do is press E when we push in. It's not like you need to be an expert on looting.
I'm gonna bubble you while we wait for Anna.
We don't have Anna on the right side, Kree. I'm trying to shoot
Yeah,
that
I'm
tanks.
back out. I'm back out. Okay, I can go.
Get in there. Maximum charge. Not good. I am injured.
Absolute dog, bro.
You're covered.
Up on top.
Rhino's on high ground.
We can push with Anna,
Yeah,
then
no.
can be on.
Never mind, it's not.
I'm just getting charged.
I'm just coming here
Nice.
to break.
That was the bug. See that? It's it. That was the bug right there. It literally broke from only a fire strike. Has that happened more than once this game though? I didn't notice it the other times. Has it actually happened more than once?
Hanzo's on high ground, yeah.
That's hard. That's a rare bug. It doesn't happen often, so
I'm super low.
not replicable.
Maximum charge.
We'll have shadow pretty soon.
Not good. Just a scratch.
Ace lamp. I'm pushing. Zarya left. What? I was in front of the shield. In front of the window.
Огонь по готовности.
Hi, nice, good job.
Not good. Огонь по готовности.
Nice, they wasted.
Stand back right
Up
though.
on top, no lamp. Thank God that their DPS are actually bad.
Give me your best shot.
Kree is far left. He will probably flank.
Nanoboot is ready to deploy. Walk it off.
I'm a little bit back.
Ryan alone. Kill him. No bubble.
I'm unyielding.
Cast above you.
Cast left, cast left, cast left. I'm pushing the payload.
Lower, lower.
The payload has reached.
Is he shooting? Check the kill cam. Is he shooting?
Certainly. Like killing Genji there
You see
is
that?
almost impossible.
Well, I mean, he killed my headshot, then he
I
kind
don't know
of
if
faked
our
on
Genji
it.
is in voice chat. Yeah, I'm breaking Ryan's barrier.
No! Woke him up too soon.
Огонь по готовности.
Oh crap.
Peace.
It's okay. It's okay.
Lights out.
Oh good, oh good.
Sorry, I got so diffed.
No, I don't think there's any way to do consistently.
I have my
don't think
command
there's.
again. We should be able to win next fight.
I'll feel that in the morning.
Hog is on high ground.
Best shot.
We need to check top first when we push because I have the strong belief that somebody will be there. I'm fine here, I'm fine. Ryan is clear. There is somebody there.
Setting out the welcome mat.
Good block. We're down a person, so play slow. See if they make a mistake.
Ryan is one.
Hog no hook, they have used lamp.
No way! No, no, no! So how's the weather today? It is crazy.
No way.
That is crazy. That's funny.
Hello.
Oh, yeah, and then that was the sad part. But it is
Okay, I'm
what it
farming
is.
my torput. Okay. I have another one.
Hog is right side.
Yeah, wait for me.
No, he's not, he's main.
It's a Cass.
Cass on the right side, Cass on the right side. Guys. That's disgusting. He just got our Ana again. Ana, can you go... No, actually, Ana's
Time overloading.
Into the iris.
There is
Bap on top. You can kill him.
I am moving the payload. Falling. Огонь по готовности.
Double kill.
Up.
I am under attack.
Hey, you still got him with Khan? That's a good dragon. Dragon doesn't kill me, that we win. I just rocket jump high ground. Just too much to deal with. I have to deal with the potentially hacking guy. To deal with the hog trying to get me. I have to deal with a Rhine shield. Hanzo on high ground. A Zen that's untouchable. Like, it's too much to deal with.
That's more like it.
Guys, I have no idea what to play here. My Rhine's dodged it, and this ball I cannot.
I think we have to play double shoot if we want to win. I don't know.
The payload.
Ready for battle.
We just need to not die from Cass on the right.
The window's bidding them all forwards. App one.
He's slam. Back low. Nice.
You can do that? That's annoying for me. Then you step bubble. I'm gonna get charger and I kill everyone. Above high ground, careful.
Zen left. Cree.
I break you.
Nice.
Round 2.
Огонь по готовности.
Yeah, I probably should have went Sigma
Score
2 pushes ago.
3-3.
I mean, as long as we kill the flanking Kree, because he have all the information, we just need to be aware where he is and deny his flanks, that's it. Because their Hanzo is not doing that much right now.
Arcel is nice, but I don't know, I'm just a little tired today. I mean, for YouTube, it's gonna be kind of silent, though. They don't even have the music. It's crazy. I'm gonna bubble once we're charged. Don't look without the bubble. Yeah.
Can we speed Sig left?
Kree here, one.
Oh, what are you doing? No,
Bro,
don't
I
speak.
press shift, I swear.
No. Play around me, bro. Play around my bubbles. Their cast is flanking.
Why the fuck didn't we speed the...
Because there's a Cassidy in there.
No, not the Cassidy on the right.
Why did you not get... Yeah, get the cheater, bro. What the fuck?
He was alone.
Out of position. Let me find hotel.
Okay.
He's there again.
He's again there.
Ryan, you go left, I go right. Ryan, you go left. Go left. Cut him up! Aye. Sigma, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, come in now.
Cast left, castle.
Ryan. Big. Have no shield.
Cast behind you guys.
Fuck me.
Okay, that's 50%.
Guys, I cannot do shit against the Cassidy behind me. So I'm shielding the rest and you have to take care of the Cassidy. Okay, we got one tick though.
Just like in training.
Round 3.
I should have pushed him out of hotel. If we all rush together forward and he got caught out, fine. Completely my bad. If they stayed behind and dueled them in the flank, it's their fault. Because we would have had... then we lose pressure on front line. So... I can't see that. And that's why I teach you guys, right? Do you guys know where my team was playing? I don't. So when do you vote review? Now you vote review. That's literally... That's all it is. I don't have eyes in the back of my head. I can't update my information what I should have done. So go look and replay to get that information. Does it make sense? It's like, is it easy as that?
Definitely try to
As
flank
easy
from
as that.
somewhere.
5,
We cannot give that much space though.
3, 2,
That's all it is. I don't have it back in my head, and now I can update that information. Boom.
defend
Oh,
Widow again.
I got my bubble. I'm gonna bubble you.
Don't hold back.
Not the best. And I'm gonna nade here for a block. Need to go up.
60 seconds.
Hanzo in the house in the castle.
Give me your charging
GG's.
Just
Nothing I
report
can
them,
do.
guys. Don't forget. Very important.
Literally nothing I can do.
Attack commence.
Don't be shy.
Kiss got the
That was pretty good. Yeah, they worked. I don't think they worked for Kyo. Kyo drinks like... it was like 10 o'clock, we're buying alcohol. Motherfucker's got like a Red Bull in his hand. And I turn around, Red Bull, and at the coffee machine. Like... ridiculous. At 10, I'm like, what? It's your specimen, man. But in a good way. There needs to be more kills in the world with you.
Maximum charge. Ready for battle. I'm on fire.
He's my specimen. The strong man. Funky.
That's how we do it. Привет. Your team was depending on you. Barrier activated.
The payload has reached double kill. Triple kill.
Look out, world.
Oh, this is a good one.
Физкульт, привет.
Really?
Give me your best shot.
Ammo.
Oh shit.
Get in there. Огонь по готовности. That tickles.
How can the game go?
I know you can do better than that. Understood. Ready for battle. Charge jump. Take the pain.
Find you.
Barriers on you.
Sigma, Sigma.
That's more like it. Maximum charge.
Group up with me.
I am moving the payload. Fall in with me. Get in there. That tickles. That's how we do it. Barriers on you.
No one can hide from my sight.
Double, triple kill.
I didn't want to die there, obviously, but...
The pit team kill.
Hello. Perseverance is the key.
Yes, it matters a lot. And other games, they're okay. I mean, I've been playing pretty bad today, Mo. It's just like a bad day. This is a good game. But in general, like, I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Okay, I'll put it like this. Like, it's a simple concept. The ability to... Like, if I jump, I can't move left and right. That's it. If I jump, I can't move left and right. Nothing more, nothing less, okay? And you want to be able to move left and right.
Double kill.
I'm just
Yeah. But I put on some hard cell. Or nightcore to be specific, I guess. And now I'm just chilling. Kind of put me in the zone, you know?
What? He's still alive?
Because I usually like to speak a lot while doing these, but I can't force it, you know?
I'm sleeping.
I'm at the top. Огонь по готовности. Feel the gravity.
No, this is a good game. But overall, yes.
Score.
No, and anything it matters.
2-0.
Like in games that have low TTK, it doesn't matter as much. But in games that have long TTK, there's an idea of footsies, right? Where your movement patterns have to be random. You overextend or make a mistake. Even a Widow 1v1s, when you're like juking shots or missing shots, it's super important to not just be pressing spacebar. You completely give up like that opportunity to play footsies around cooldowns. If I'm trying to dodge a hog hook and I'm pressing jump, I mean, I don't want to say more, right? Obviously, you need to be mixing up movement, running into him, being able to change directions, right-click jump for the read, right? But like, if you get hooked by a hog and you do this, I mean, he just goes, all right, easy flick. If you get hooked by a hog and you walk into him, hogs here, you walk into him like this, I swear to God, he will not hit you. Most hogs will not hit you. No, I can be full speed from 0. So you could do, like, back in the day, you could like shift, like crouch spam, like crazy, bro. It used to be so broken. It was like absolute cancer to do with, like a mini diva spamming. So they nerfed it, but I was like, I don't know, 5 years ago, 4 years. But like, a lot of people have a bad habit, like Metro and you, of pressing spacebar. But like, how do I, you know? I'm gonna be so hard to hit if I'm doing this, guys. Double tap, Alt tap, double, right? Alright, let's charge. Uh-oh. I'm gonna bubble here. Back. Yes, actually I did a bunch of get out of diamond. What I would recommend is play around corners, aka this, so that you can do this, right? Pizza slice, half cover without exposing yourself. Right? So next time you die, was I next to a corner? Did I go past a corner? It's okay if you're not, but like you better have a reason why you left the corner. B, when you're around a corner, I can reload without taking damage, because you can't shoot me. C, I can look behind. Oh look, my team is there. I should not push up here. 3, I can check my cooldowns. That's really important. My HP, all these other resources. So you do that. Plus one more thing, you're done. You're easily out of diamond and into diamond. It is that checklist, and every time you die, what did you forget? Choose one. One at a time. Integrate, checking for cooldowns. That's all you do. Then integrate, checking for teammates until you get it down. Over and over and over. But he missed the hunter on me? It's possible? Oh wow. I entered. Leaderboards come out 2 weeks after ranked starts.
Give me another shot.
Is my hair okay? I just looked over. It looks kind of crazy. And up to that.
You have more top 10 accounts than I do. Hi, bro.
What's up?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Is that all you've got?
16 whole charge for me on W. No, sure. You see if I'm not jumping? Look at my movements. You know what I mean? Look at my movement. Look at my movement. If I'm jumping, I become easier to hit, right? So it's all about AD and actually caring about your directional input. You can jump on Hanzo. Uh-oh. Bubbling Anna so she doesn't get jumped there. Again, my movements. AD, AD. A right, holding A. Hold A, left, 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 hold left. It's dumb to hold left, so hold left. You know what I'm saying?
Enemy turret eliminated. Your cover. Огонь по готовности.
There you go. Good monkey.
Yeah, I don't want to.
Hold A, walk right, walk back left, away. Keep ADing. You see, I'm not jumping. And you notice how I'm alive? Right? Good healers, of course. But that's... I mean, I'm doing it all the time. You guys can just watch out for it. What I would recommend if you're watching right now, because I'm playing in Sens, watch out for like when I kill something, why. Are they out of position? What did they overextend? What are their cooldowns? Alright, start to learn those little things. That's the best thing I can show you is like actually what it looks like to have the mechanics to follow up, but also
Ready for battle. Is that all we've got? Barriers on you. Maximum shock.
for example, I didn't have self bubble and he had overload. Okay, easy as that, boys.
Just like in training.
What happened?
Hello.
I also did World Cup poke.
Привет.
Pull on top.
Let's get you healed up.
But like, I didn't panic in that situation. I didn't die because I made my movement stupid. Not always gonna work. I'll die many times, but it is like really powerful. I got top 10 with Sim, like top 10 DPS when she was OP. I did quite enjoy her. The rework was fun as fuck.
No one can hide from my sight.
Get in there.
This would have
Your team was the enemy turret eliminated. Barriers on you. I am healed.
Thumb come. What? 40. Or wait, I'm so confused. What? I mean, yeah, the question is fine. I just, yeah, 40. When Torb is overload, I can never kill him. For 2 people I can.
That is all suffering of my enemy turret.
No space for her. Ready? Cover.
Barriers on you.
Please save me. My king. Oh, this song's a little bit strong. Not for the faint of heart. T9.
Just a scratch.
I'll be okay. Yeah, okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Barriers on you. Огонь по готовности.
Should get the backline in it. Oh, I didn't. Backline side. That'll work. Big anti-1. If I kill the brick there, I think we win. You charge 40 turbo. Oh. Wait. Why from come then? Okay, so damage. So like below, I don't know the numbers. I think it's 60 to like 180 or 170. Maybe? I don't remember. I'm not really like a numbers guy. I've had to learn it for stream and shit, but more of like play by feel. And it's a big difference though. Yeah, max 80. Exactly.
But not good enough. Give me your best shot.
Barrier out of existence.
Enemy turret ahead.
no
Careful.
one can hide from my sight.
Not good. Don't be shy. Hit me.
60 seconds
Barriers on
remaining.
you. Go.
Enemy turret
Let's get you healed up.
Go.
Hands above.
shots find their mark.
Hands above. Hands low. Like 2.5 seconds. Only comes a cooldown after the bubble expires or pops. Unlike Overwatch 2.
Огонь по готовности.
Bad grab. Doorway.
Hold on.
I am on fire. Go.
Hi, GG.
Victory.
Hey, I think, can you say hello to my friend Dele? Big fan of you.
5.
Meow for me like a mercy. Holy shit. Can I meow for you for free? Holy shit. Need a meow too? Nah, fuck that, bro.
My teleporter is on. Give me your best shot. Is that all you've got?
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Век живи, век учись.
Widowmaker here.
The objective is now.
Attack the objective.
They're all over me. Dein barrier zone is go.
Enemy re-engaging.
Okay, I'm not gonna get them for you, my bad.
Ready for battle.
Yeah, I should die, dude.
What? What do you mean?
Okay, guys, let's not act that Wrecking Ball takes talent, okay?
I got the egg.
Nice. Ball.
You're covered.
One HP. Go. Break one. Mercy. Oh, Sec dead as well.
Double. My ultimate is fully charged.
Echo one is.
Yes, it does.
Get in there. Привет.
My ultimate is charged.
Greetings.
If I had more charge, I could have fucked the Tracer and gone clip. But it's okay.
Echo low.
I'm just getting warmed up.
He knows his rollouts though.
Oh, I'm slept.
And he had the angle. I can't do that.
Interesting.
Lol. How the fuck?
How the fuck are you alive? Bruh.
Bro, YouTube must be so happy they don't have to hear this music.
Diva low.
On Discord, ball.
Go one.
Now he's one.
Both one.
Come to the right. I want to bubble you before you die.
Get in there.
Oh, you jumped!
Oh,
that was crazy.
Creep flanking behind us. Behind us, McCree.
You guys all follow that too, right?
Get him.
Dude, we all got jebaited there. Holy.
Oh, the ball.
We got jebaited, boys.
Herbrana.
I'm dead. Oh, never mind. I'm not the Ana.
That's right. You are not that okay.
Yeah,
Good job, buddy.
8. Okay, don't do this. Nah, calm down. Calm down, everybody.
Greetings.
Oh, McCree.
Get in there.
Korean, not that.
Okay.
That's how we do it.
Kill the bridge, the load.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice.
Double. Maximum charge.
Nice.
I know. Discord, привет.
Oh, but holy.
Ready for battle.
Ethan, you kinda took my deuce. Sorry, but it's fine.
I'll try my best.
You'll try your best? Okay.
We can main.
First round. 1.
Which I like better. So I've been using the Sarah pad for CSGO. I like it for CS so far. But like
1-0.
Okay, I'm pausing this because I want to hear this in the game. I do like this music. But this feeling, shall we? This feeling that I have right here is like irreplaceable. It still feels exciting to use this glide. It still feels exciting to have this level of glide. The Sarah pad, I use it, I'm like, you're a little sticky and you're like a little whatever. It's good. It does its job. It's really nice for like, I tracked on it yesterday. I haven't used it for Overwatch, but I tracked on it yesterday. It was really nice for tracking and da-da-da-da. It's good. But like this feeling, you know what I'm saying? Like this level of glide feeling, the speed.
Oh,
I don't know if it's replaceable. I think this is my end game. We'll see though. I will use it more. Yeah. Yeah, this is actually pretty small map though. Like no cap.
Ryan, this
is considered small for most people.
Run one. Oh, I'm going man.
Ryan.
Dim one.
Directed.
Creep.
Run. Run. Oh my.
Diva this.
We're directly doing context. Or at least splash.
What do you think of Da Baby?
Let's go!
I fuck with this music, it's really good.
I just listen to a lot of hardstyle stuff.
Yeah, me too. I listen to it.
Nightcore is so fucking good, bro.
Run one.
Yeah, but he's not.
Sleep.
Let's go.
Big.
Bozo down. Well, this is not fair, man. An entire fucking 4 or 5 lobby against this. I don't. It's not fair.
Hello.
What have you done, Nathan? This is all your fault.
Oh, I'm a monster.
Yeah, I know.
Someone has to be. Someone has to be. That's why you don't drop, because you can just walk left, right.
Oh, I'm dead.
They're all this. Oh, I smoked him.
XUCL.
Smoked like I did. Hog the hook.
No!
Hog. Tell him this.
Oh, I found the hog.
Yeah, I found their team.
Yeah, my whole team's just rolling them. But I do like the Skypad more right now. So
I'm going in.
Also, it gets us dirty. It doesn't stick here. That's why I had to sleep, but now I got to sleep for the Sarah pad, but now I can use it for the Skypad and both. But holy shit, bro! Like, get us sleep for this.
No.
Work. Go work. Perhaps. Probably not now.
I'm going in.
Echo one. Echo one. Holy shit, I'm so dead. Oh no. Doom left side. Doom no point. Doom nano. Doom one. Left side.
Doom coming from Mega.
Yeah. He's one. This is just not fair.
Oh, it's a balanced game.
I could
GG.
Bruh.
This map's gonna be a little interesting. It'll be fine. Like first and second literally don't matter. It's like if we kept third we win. If we don't we lose. It's or I don't know, it doesn't matter.
5, 4, 3.
You could like hard lose on any point here. We just need to snowball, play the map correctly. I have Ryan anyway. Ryan's Zarya? They're playing the most overpowered team comp in the game.
Bomb me.
Thank you. That's Matsu. That's not.
Bubble in 3, 2, 1 bubble. Oh my god. Too soon. Hands on that. Bubble in 3, 2, 1 bubble.
Okay.
You got bubble?
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump left side.
You're covered. Maximum charge. Move it out.
Jumping on Anna.
Get in there.
And dead. Coming cancel.
Double. You're covered.
A10, you have more talking than a jump than I do.
XQCL.
XQCL.
Barriers on you. Go.
Oh my god, I'm so good.
I do these beats. What's up, Pepper? Good peel.
Hello.
Did you fall off the map? Alright, chat. It's been a while, but like, if somebody writes XQCL, it's usually good manners to write XQCL as well, you know?
Hold your left side.
I'll help you though. Lowercase x and a lowercase q, lowercase c. Here's the hard part. Uppercase L.
No big soldier.
You write that, you're good to go. You're part of the chat.
Hands on bottom right.
You're part of the homies, you know? It's really important to do, guys. It's really important. We don't want to, you know, be toxic with culture.
Jumping. Hit him up.
Plus there's like a...
Huge.
Chilling. Yeah, there we go, guys.
I get Hanzo.
And
inside.
if you have the poke, if you're Poke sub, you flex your Poke W on cooldown. Of course. If you don't ride Wide Hardo, you're pretty much a dick. There's no way around it. Like, you hate people. You have no friends. If you see someone ride Wide Hardo, you have to ride Wide Hardo. It's her culture.
Left side.
I don't make the rules.
I can't block Shatter yet. 2, 1, I can block.
How we lose this? We actually lose this. You might use grab? Yeah. Well, okay. I guess I would use grab. I would not walk through the choke and grab. There you go. And send ult corner. You can get people stuck in corner. You can use it to get them above the choke, so stuck on both walls. Then troll. I trolled as well though. I trolled as well. 100%. Like if I just played at the top of that doorway, like I would have carried. Run! I'm gonna try to ransom. You're 18 months though. It's older than most of my, you know, people in chat. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. I'm gonna go opposite of Zarya and whatnot. So what's the soldier doing? Hey. And in the corner below you, Tracer.
I got shot. I got get up.
What's the rain doing?
The payload has reached the checkpoint.
Poke. 8-10 sub. Now you can use good emotes. The emotes you've always wanted to use that enhance your Twitch experience. I can't think of a single emote that I own that isn't completely useful for every single situation. Which is exactly what I wanted.
Bubble in 3, 2, 1.
I got the bubble!
Oh, nice.
That's sick though. But yeah, pretty much you play the corner, you wait for them to come in, grab, split. But I just went hard. Beans. No way. Not this head, there's no yet then.
No.
Get in there.
Oh, they're all one. Okay, pop the run.
Don't be shy. Hit me.
No one can hide from my sight.
I'm coming back. 3, 2, 1. I'm here.
Go. I am moving the payload. Don't fall in with me.
I'm dead.
Nice one.
Barriers on you. Go.
I was gonna grab someone there because they were stuck on wall, but I'll just save it for this.
Check out this gun. Give me your best shot. Огонь по готовности. Gravity kill.
Triple kill.
I am unyielding. Escort.
We kept third. We kept third. It's big. Only happens once a day in Overwatch. It's rare.
Score.
I haven't heard that in a while, bro. Holy.
Switching sides.
Nice. It is, it is.
Yo, I don't sound like excuse
Prepare
me.
your defenses. Select your
Now, back in the day, I was hyper. I got called Walmart XCC. Okay, well, here's some conditions for it, okay? So there's a few things. Okay. What you do when you're grabbing is you consider first where you're grabbing. Are you grabbing through a choke? So, for example, mecha base.
Together,
Or this doorway, right? You guys are holding this choke here, set up here, 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 here. And you go, I'm going to grab, and you grab through the choke, right? Nobody can follow up on it. It forces you to overextend, and guess what? Now you were the one walking through a choke into the enemy team, right? So it's very simple to make a mistake, but simple to fix. You do not grab through chokes unless you are absolutely certain that your team's with you and you're winning, or you've got already 2 picks and you want to finish off the rest, right? Go for it. As an opener, absolutely not. It's going to be suicide. Then you think about lamp. If they have lamp, let them walk out into the open. Okay? If they're walking out and they're in the open, you throw it here, they can't lamp it. Get your tracer to break it ahead of time, get fire strike, easy to play around. Then, top of that, resources are catching people out of positions. Get one pick.
Don't hold spawn.
Get 1 or 2 picks.
Come,
It is what it is.
Oh my god, that's such a bad idea.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
No, what you could also do...
Come back!
That's my team, what the fuck?
I told you come back! Oh my god, ik ben again.
I won.
He's alive. He's like, let's go up him.
You're covered. Swift foot. Best shot.
Let's try check. Again, no jumping, so we can't, you know. That is an unknown character.
I am on fire.
Then using it for 1 or 2 picks is absolutely fine as well. Just catch tempo or catch people off guard or save your charge. It doesn't have to be combo food or combo fuel. Like for example, you use a grab pretty fast, quick early. I'm gonna get a high charge and kill her.
Ready for battle. Get in there. Double onward. Огонь по готовности.
Can't reach them.
Double.
Jump higher. And something else. That's pretty much a checklist though. Right. Getting stuck on doors for Trank. Right, pretty simple to do. So if you throw it above, they can't reverse the shield. You throw it you throw it to the side of a wall. So if they're walking at the choke, throw it there so they can't get sucked around. Whatever. Like stuff like that. You don't getting 1 or 2 picks is like completely understandable.
Get in there.
I think they're giving up. Oh! Yeah, I got to sleep like literally yesterday, I think. Really good. Swerve. Really, really good. I needed it for the Sarah pad.
Helden sterben nicht. Go.
I have found the enemy. Come and
Get ready for battle. Behind you. Maximum charge.
Lol.
Get in there.
Lol.
Ancient.
60 seconds.
Огонь по Feel the gravity.
Yo, Beaming Ox. Thank you for 3 months and the primes for a clean streamer. Much love. Yeah, that's a lot of games. I might die now. I need my sub bubble for the conch blast, otherwise I can't move on fire, right? So good angle there. Cool. Beans.
They are running out of time. We must hold them back. Barrier activated. Hello.
You're dead. I'm dead.
So scared. never surrender.
Greetings. No one can hide from my sight.
My widow's dead. Really? Well, mercy half. Hey. I'm hungry, guys. I'm hungry. You guys lose the game. We'll take the win. Mix of both, isn't it? I mean, most people can't really track. I mean, chat, how many of you can track fire at the sky? I'll just ask chat. How consistent are you killing Pharos? To me it feels easy. Honestly, she's pretty like fat hitbox. I press sub bubble and conk. Like, was that hard? I moved my mouse 2 inches. It's not hard.
Extraordinary claims require extraordinary barrier.
I just know like when she's too low and I can kill her based on the time it takes to kill. Oh, if I did AD. No.
This is strength. I'm at the top of my game.
For on.
I regret nothing. Suboptimal. Go on.
Shit. You firm, help me.
Fuck, I'm so bad. Oops, I think I overextended. I'm left-handed.
60 seconds remaining.
Get healed.
Helden sterben nicht. You're covered.
No! Okay.
Tactical visor activated.
Get in there.
No. I know music's a bit loud, so I apologize for that.
30 seconds remaining.
No!
That's first.
Torbjörn!
I am still in the fight.
Teleporter online. I have opened the door.
No, Ghost, I'm joking. I for most people, I'll just say left-handed, but it's reversed. I just like telling people because people are asking a lot, so but I troll them a little. But you deserve to know. What? People moments.
Do you even live?
I've been learning spray pattern on AK. I kind of got it down. It's so like it looks like it's big. It's kind of small and passive, which means Seraph's easier. Yeah, for most people, we'll keep the joke going, but
Play of the game.
probably the numpad or P area. Wait, wouldn't they just use WASD?
From above.
Not feel outcast.
It's funny, I was watching your stream earlier, and then I said, why not playing?
I'm playing better now though. Earlier I was
5,
struggling quite a bit.
4,
And then we got this. Let's go.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
I'm 37 actually, so you're at the prime of your life? That's crazy because I bet a lot of you in chat also are at the Twitch prime, you know, of your days. So that's really great to hear. It's a free, costs absolutely nothing. Did you know 20% of people don't use their free Twitch prime? It's crazy, 20%. They're not giving me charge. Ad-dancing me? Fucking rude.
I'm coming. Just try to stay alive.
This is not your time. Get in there.
Hey, it's Bill Gates.
On the hill, 1 minute.
Nice.
The champion. I claim this objective.
That is risky, my friend.
Zarya low.
Very risky.
Double kill.
Lucy on point.
Yeah, I'm just stealing all these last hits.
You're covered.
But we don't know.
I mean, all I'm saying is, guys, I begged for subs yesterday, and it worked. They were very, very kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. What I'm trying to say is, I'm getting encouraged for this behavior. All right? I'm a simple man. Okay? You know, I got my human nature, and one of those is begging for subs. Am I, you know, am I the one to really decide whether or not it's okay to beg for subs? You know, do I fight against instinct? Right? I have zero charge. Oh, thank you for the sub.
I have spotted the enemy.
Nice. Good shit, yeah. Congrats. Are you doing for a living? Absolutely, yeah.
I got grab for.
But it's kind of an epic failure. You see, like, there's this thing. I had like, you know, like a 1,000 subs or something. Which is like, you know, I never thought I would hit that ever. Just fucking insane. By the way, Xerox, the hard carry.
Monkey right side.
And now we're like at 250. Like, you might be wondering, hey, 10. What happened, buddy? All right.
Do we chase him? What the fuck?
And nothing happened, guys. You know, I just.
Can you bubble me?
Yeah. I just felt bad to take money.
You're gonna grab now?
I definitely didn't play Lost Ark. No, guys. I definitely did not play Lost Ark.
I think I'll go mine. Just cut them to the video.
Hey, I know coin flip.
Check out this gun.
Come on. No. Guys, I heckin' love Lost Ark though. Dude, you can like do dungeons and fight the same guardians and stuff. It's like so fucking worth it, guys. The thing is, no, I didn't finish shouting. That game was fun. That game's cool. When did I do my last unranked gem? Actually, I'm curious. People say, well, some people, very few people say again. But... yeah, I mean, we do kind of know each other. It's no big deal. I don't want to say much, but like at TwitchCon, I did permanently get stopped by people for pictures, and it was annoying, guys. I mean, I appreciate you guys, and I want to talk to you and get to know you, but I'm out with my friends, you know. Oh, what the fuck? Whoa, he's trolling. That is legit trollage. Go more. No! I appreciate it. Welcome. See, I never do that. I was just showing you guys what it looks like to get the map. Sorry. No, I did like bow, I think. No, wait, echo. No, it was in 2022.
This monkey is way overextending. We can kill him. Heal.
Get in there. Surrender to my will. This objective must be ours.
This time I won't get booped. I learned my lesson.
On point.
Like, it's kind of sunny, but not sunny at the same time. You know what I mean? And it's kind of weird because you go outside, you think it's colder than it is. But like, actually, it was like, how's the weather for you guys? Because when I came home from Amsterdam,
Understood.
we went from like, I think it was the lowest point in the weather of like the week. And for me, it was like fucking raining, which is crazy. I haven't seen rain in a long time. It's just like typical Scotland, you know? It's like, yeah. Of course it's fucking raining. Where else? Where else?
One, I'm pushing.
So.
Step right up.
It's so annoying. And he's off the map as... Okay, whatever. Dude, what the fuck? So how's the weather with you guys? I did not go to the cafes. I actually can't tell when I just haven't been outside yet. It looks kind of cold though. Yesterday was pretty nice. It was like sunny the whole time. Like because it's also daytime for longer, like the weather. Like, you know, it must be warmer as well because it gets cold at night, right? So in general, like the weather's a bit warmer and then daytimes are longer, and I'm not gonna get pooped again. Fuck you. Okay, this time, guys. South bubble.
Lucio on right side.
That's crazy. Thank you for telling me about the weather. No. I don't want to get pooped again. I'm staying in the room, buddy. You can't boot me. You can't fucking boot me, buddy.
Nice.
Get in there. This is not
Guys are behind.
I don't want to get booped. I don't want to get
Guys are
booped.
still behind.
Yo, thank you so much, Sarah.
best shot. Barriers on you.
Always works, baby. It always works. Fuck, it was a cooldown. No. Yes.
Огонь по готовности.
Got the show on it as well. Shut.
Wait,
GG.
what? Oh, GG. I thought we lost this fight. I don't know.
Together we are strong.
Who the fuck is Florida, man? What? I mean, like, said something I'm completely out the loop with, or what?
I think.
Hey, GG, tech way.
Just kidding, Winston. It works great.
It's a meme? I'd assume so, but
Give it your all.
I haven't heard of it. Oh, and he was being clever. I see. Yeah. Okay. That was a good one then. That was a clever one. Yeah. But he... I got the joke. Hey, GG's Ven. Yo.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Is that a British person?
Attack commencing.
Like,
Capture objective.
I usually sound like that, no? Like kind of depressed, but like, you know, extra depressed when they try to be like, oh, deep voice or something. Probably first.
Oh, but one to load on them. Okay, I guess.
Oh. No! Excited. Guys, there's more there. Oh my.
You're covered. Your best shot.
I can't push over in that bubble.
High ground, please. Monkey, jump high.
Go back.
Barriers on you.
No!
Огонь
No, no, no. I'm so shit.
A speedy recovery.
I tried to get the Mercy in it. So
Get in there.
nice hook. Rep self. Up very low.
On your monkey, bro. Where are you?
Should I get him? I hit him. You got healed. Okay, I'm doing little trolling, my bad. That grab was troll. I didn't expect the Mercy to super jump. I was like, oh, okay. Looks annoying. It's bad to focus him. But I was like, I'm nanoed. I got this, you know. Nice.
Got to walk now.
Rally to me.
No sleep, no dead. Chilling. Are they cheating?
Help me. Check out this gun. Привет.
You're dead.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
Hog was a nose fuck though.
In the stairs. Zarya, in the stairs. Behind you.
Yeah, nice, nice.
Привет.
Beat her up.
Nice, nice. They're going high ground top left.
I lost to them. Are they cheating? I don't think they are. Maybe the Widow though. According to our cheating guy, he's cheating. Ido, are you here? The RGN. Flowers can't have sex, dumbass.
High for hook down. Let's go.
Not good. Graviton surge is ready. Go.
Hog in the stairs.
Uh-oh.
Flash flank, flash flank. That's on main, that's on main.
Огонь по готовности.
Big. That's all, Doing that, Ruby.
Do something.
Grab the bob. You can ban him with it.
I am on fire. I will lead us to victory.
Doing one, I saw
Nice
one.
upload. Smart. I like that.
Shouldn't have.
Nice to go? Yeah, okay.
Escorting the payload. Barrier activated.
Let's try that again.
Weak mind. Weak body.
Oh, I missed. Fair enough, bro. I usually just pick up flowers from the ground in public places and then put them back in the dirt. So like it looks like they're alive, but really that they're dying so they don't repopulate. I think it's disgusting that these species are taking over my territory. What do I need dirt or flowers for? But we could be building real estate, houses, or, you know, things that actually help the world. Not fucking flowers. Crazy, man. Crazy. I think people get paid to look at flowers, right? But anyway. Ow! That song was called Yam Yam No Vacation. Barbecue chicken pizza? Good choice. Good choice.
Perseverance is the key.
Can I name 2 other pizza? No. If you don't do it every day.
You kill maybe?
Ready for battle. Let's you up. Barriers on you. Give me your best shot. Charging up.
You love meat in your mouth. It's understandable. Pretty far away.
My ultimate is charging.
We're gonna high one.
My ultimate is charging.
Hard.
My barrier
Okay. Down not widow. Cram right, cram right. Let's grab Zarya 1, no
I
long.
am not a good loser.
And dead.
I'm reloading.
Payload's moving out. Keep it covered.
Up low. Get that cray. You're dead. Green point. Zarya 1.
Barriers on.
That's one.
Round 1
Nice.
complete.
My ultimate is
I go grab
almost
soon.
ready.
Thin crust? Yeah, thin crust is good, of course. So what's wrong with thin crust?
0. Switching side.
We went 4-1. 4-1, and we went 27-69.
Together, we are strong.
Where's my deodorant?
Enough waiting around.
I need to top up. How do you like your spy pad? I love it. It's my endgame. Left-hand? Yeah, I'm left-handed. Put some pineapple on pizza. I make fun of people for it, but like, it's... I don't know, Zach. Quite a lot. Quite a lot. But like 4 that I'd use, and then, you know, most are useless empty accounts. It's fine. It's like people who think that like dipping fries into milkshakes is weird. It's not. It's scientifically proven to be good, and it is good because it's salt and sweet. It's like saying you don't like salt and sweet popcorn. All right. I mean, like my dad really likes pineapple pizza, so like I get forced to it a lot, and most of the time I don't enjoy it. But then it's like whatever, right? It's like doable, livable, I guess. Don't jump, you AD. Fake movement timing. Boom. No barrier, no middles. You could rock me off, maybe? If you wanted to, I don't want to walk into the room.
Don't be shy. Hit me.
Both steppers, man. I don't know where Anna went, but she did leave him. Okay, she's back then, maybe. Time to go to different areas. Nice. I did actually want to drop anyway because of the hog. So we're chilling anyway. We only need to defend the choke because we don't really have a reason to overextend. This way, we can like, what do you say? Cover left if they come this way, cover low, high ground below without exposing ourselves to anything. Plus this choke is insane for right clicks, so there's no reason not to play her. But when you disengage to the side that they can't see you, because if you want to look at this corner chat, there's their POV. Boom, you have to overextend right into this territory, right? Really, really far from anyone. Trip. Wow, I mean, I think it's probably they're split up somewhere.
No one can hide from my
Yeah.
sight.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Okay.
Barriers on you. Go.
Damn it.
Give me your best shot. You're covered.
Did I hear sleep? Pretty sure I have bug sleep.
My shield's up.
I like salmon.
He's behind already.
Barriers on you.
Behind you, Widow, behind you.
Огонь по готовности. Go. Just a scratch.
This guy's never landing a hook or what?
See that which is unseen.
Whales are dope. You don't eat whales, do you? Oh, maybe.
60 seconds remaining.
You guys seen the latest Black Mirror? Wait, was there a new season? I think it was Black Mirror. The one with like the scientist who's like talking about society and how he's different than the common folk. And he sees this like giant washed up man on the beach. He's like, I see this thing as something special, as a message for like some pretentious shit. It's like, shut the fuck up. Whoever wrote this, like, You sound like a dumbass, man. Legit turbo cringe. You write scripts for a TV show. You're not a scientist. Got a hook. Poor guy didn't get the kill though. Oh, he ran out of storm arrow.
Rally to me. 10 seconds. They must not get fast. I will shield you.
I mean, I guess we have to fight him. Everything else to shoot at. They're on the top of the background. I would like to charge. Peek me again. Yeah, we'll push out Sombra first. He's out.
Experience tranquility.
The cell bubble prevents knockback, so my break actually could get the bash. That's funny.
Огонь по готовности.
What was it then? What was it? If it wasn't Black Mirror, let me find out what it was. Robots. Love Death Robots. You're right, Marsma. Thank you. It was Love Death Robots, which is fucking insane. I'm a big fan of the show in general. Like most of the stuff, like the American, I won't spoil, American episode, the soldiers in the desert, insane. Some other ones in the new season were alright. Some were just like really bad. The one with the Russians, interesting. Like the way they craft everything is fucking nice. Obviously, I mean, I've seen it twice, so maybe that's why it's in my head. But the guy and the girl are like chasing after each other. What the fuck? Best tip for common Zarya is get high charge and go, bro. But I'll give you even better tips for everything. Hello from Korea. How are you doing? Your reality TV is also pretty fun good. Your biggest tip that I can give you is these 5 tips, okay? Fundamentals. Every time you die, make a mistake, you go in. It's 8 in corner. Alright? We play corners like this without having to overextend. It allows us to disengage, wait for info. When our bubble's down, we go back. We can turn around, reload, look at our teammates without... I'm not getting shot at. Because I have a corner and somewhere to escape to from spot to spot. Corners, cooldowns, teammates. Right? So we are all set up for success. Should have bubbled in there. I fucked up. We don't have charge. And you need charge. So this is for every hero, by the way. Corners. You check your cooldowns, your teammates. What else? Then, Zarya, you can play slow as fuck. Just get high charge and look for people out of position. Enemy all around you are wasting their cooldowns. They are not playing like this. They're wasting their shit. They're not doing good. Let's get charge. There's no way. What to say. Nice. Nice setup. And then every time we die, what did I not do? Take one of them and integrate them closely. Most of Overwatch, I swear to God, when you're watching this gameplay, just look at how I punish someone. Right? When I punish them, just look. What did they miss? Did I not have a cooldown when I died? Did they not have a cooldown? Why did I break the rule? Da-da-da. And sort of like work backwards on it. So I'm overextended, Hulk to my left. You know? I'm dead. I'm not. I wall ride. I went from corner to there. I'm dead. Oops. Yeah, I went from corner, outside of corner, looked to engage, had my bubble cooldown, went for pick, took a risk. I think it's a better spawn, so I'll take the risk, right? But there's all these other macro things that I talk about that you can add in, but don't. Take this simple list and learn them, and then work. Once you have that, work out the tricky part. Work out the lane control, work out the da-da-da. That is very unlucky. I'll get charged. You gonna slam for me? Thank you, good boy. Can I get card country? Close. Nice. And then tomorrow, but I haven't heard from her in a week. I don't think I would. Oh no. Oh no no.
Are you scared?
What sucks up, bro? I want to start dating as well now.
Escorting the payload.
So I'll soon have stories about those. No. I've done it for the past few days. Like yesterday, I stopped because I stopped having fun, and it's like a gambler thing, you know? When the fun stops. not really worth forcing it, so...
Is that all we've got? Check out this gun.
A10, you have more top 10 accounts than I do.
Yo, Krypton.
My avatar.
Pokers, poke champ. Hey, X2CL. Thanks, babe.
Escorting the payload. Огонь по готовности. Ready for battle. Irresistible. I have your back.
My ultimate.
Nah.
Are you scared? Barriers on you. The payload is approaching its destination. Fall in with me. This is going to hurt. Round 1.
Hey, bye, Mo. Thank you for chilling. Have a good one, bro. What is that emote, Krypton? And if you know, you live kind of close by to me, you know, I could grab a plane and...
I'm under attack. I need help. I need assistance. Hello.
Just know that if you subscribe to me, you're funding my trips to E-Girls. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that one, lads. Probably sleep grenade. Try and charge.
That's more like it.
E-dating? It's like... dating and relationship through the internet. Common trends include duo queuing a lot, which is fine, by the way. I mean, it's good to spend time with your partner, of course, no matter where. But matching names, there's different types, you know. There's different types. Matching usernames, is Sage or Jet, you know. Can I play one kind of Yes. Okay, I'll say it again, but pretty much, you know what chokes are, right? This is a choke. If I were to throw my grab through the choke, what happens? My team and I have to go to that space, contest it, go inside of it. He's gonna 180 hook or something, which is really bad because then you give up the power of what a choke is. Don't do that. Grab them when they're low on resources in the open. If they have Zen, get them stuck on a wall when they walk through. If they have lamp, grab them in the open so they can't lamp. Blah blah blah. A lot of grabs will get one pick. Use it to save charge. Just look for value. Don't look for combo. Look for value. Right? If you have specific combo, go for it. But don't force it.
Get in there. Hello.
Do you want to use it to counter something? Use it to counter something. Do you want to use it to save your charge? Save your charge. You can carry a fight with 100 charge. I'll explain this to you while we're at it. Okay. When Genji dies, what happens? 8-second respawn timer. Oh, guys, running it down. 8-second respawn timer. He then walks back to fight, maybe 10, 12, 15 seconds, and he's back in the fight. Right? Now, sorry, what happens? Okay, same thing, except now you need to self-bubble. Then, first you need to come back, find charge, like I am now. Where's the charge? That's not guaranteed at any time. That could be 10 fucking years for all I know, right? Looks like I'm dead. Then you finally get that. You get potentially 40 charge. Then you finally get your friendly bubble off because somebody's sitting AFK. Point is, it's like 40 seconds later. You have 50, 60 charge. 40 seconds later, 50, 60 charge. Then you have to wait another 10 seconds because you have to wait for your bubble to come off cooldown. And then you can play the game. Dying on Zarya is not the same as dying on any other hero, guys. You need to type for your life. You need to recognize when a fight is lost. You need to...
Get in there.
You know what I mean? Like,
hello.
So if you're using grab to save that process while being able to carry, it's so worth it. So worth it. Mines. Thank you. I'm gonna stand perfectly still.
Bring it. Don't be shy. Hit
Okay, walk on the mines.
Heal up. Go. Thank you.
I'm still like, let's see when I hit 100 charge, you know? Let's see how long it takes. Not bad actually, that's really fast. Body block. No. No, if he doesn't body block. No, I'm down to repeat myself. I'm not talking a lot, you know, or like in general today, so I'm feeling pretty willing. I had a pretty slow day today. I'm drinking cola. I'm feeling better. But yeah. So I haven't really spent too much today. I'm happy to talk. Happy to talk. I did not pay attention where I was. I had no corner. I didn't have a self bubble. I grabbed him. My team won the fight. But am I happy with that grab? Like, not at all. Because I would rather have been in a corner, grabbed him, went around the corner to save my charge. Team would have still got the kill. Would be chilling. And I gave away trillions to charity, guys. Okay, I told you. I'm not here to farm you guys. I'm here to farm you guys until I can farm the companies. Okay, guys. And then I don't have to be relying on you anymore. But until then, please consider subscribing. Please, I beg, guys. We're down 25% down. Can you imagine that? Like the dopamine that you get from seeing a bigger and bigger number every time. And my number is so small. I'll never feel happiness again. But you can change that by subscribing and supporting me.
Are you scared?
Okay.
60 seconds remaining.
Barriers on you.
Damn, he's popping off.
Ready for battle. Is that all you
Pretty obvious.
Dual lights are activated. Get out of my way.
Alright, guys.
Give me your best shot.
Enemy contact.
Bring it. 10 seconds remaining.
I've got you in my sight. Experience tranquility.
Go res it.
Огонь по готовности.
What did you do?
Feel the gravity.
Rolling around and get ready to move.
Guys, I will be spending all of the money on CSGO skins. Okay, I would like an M4A for a Howl. I would like a D-Lore field tested. So, chop. How are we gonna do this? You guys wanna split the bill? Maybe we can. Gaat uit? Ja, wat is er? Doei. Fijne nacht. So, yeah, I'll sell like dummy BF ASMR sessions, custom ones, you know, where you can choose what we RP together. I can friendly bubble you. Okay, just let me die. It's fine. Oh, at least you saved this charge. Ooh.
Just like in training.
Wait a second. That's a different character. No, I'm not buying loot boxes. I'll just straight buy the skin, bro. Fuck no. Hell no. I'm not about that RNG life. Doom one. Although if I could do like loot box openings, like 1,000, you know, that'd be sick. I've never done that. I think it's a waste of money, but if I could do it on stream and make money and then waste my money for the dopamine, absolutely, guys. I would be more than that's like the dream. Like pack openings, you know. I like the gas. I like big primes. Thank you for the 2 months, you know. Already welcome on stream. I appreciate that. Fighting against the system. I get this guy. This guy doesn't like corporations, all right? He wants to support the small guys, born and raised locally, right? I was fed whole grain, all right? I'm fed pretty good shit. What was I saying? If I could like do that, dude, isn't it like literally a dream job? You get to open cases or packs or whatever while making more money than you spend, while getting to keep the skins. It's like literally. Hey, you know, oh, fuck you. It's like a money hack, no? It's obvious, you see? It's obvious. It's so... Guys, I'm telling you right now, that is so obvious. Every hog does that. They recognize you're there. They go... and then they... I got you, babe. Me mercy tied like that, so I can call her that. No, he's one! Oh.
Hey, you're not falling back!
I was in position. What was I saying?
My will is unbroken.
I was in a conversation. I forgot. Is it live? Yeah, it's literally printing money. It's a like printing money hack. It's insane. Ow.
Sniper, be ready. Огонь по готовности.
Wow, we had combo and I had bubble for him. I don't know what he was doing.
I don't know.
I think Andrew's on top of me, so I couldn't.
I had bubble and he wasn't. I looked. I stared at the guy. He could have pressed the button. By the way. It's not a big deal.
I don't have this. Perfect.
Joel.
I fucked up. Oh no, I have 13. Thank you. I got back. I got here.
Behind you. Barriers on you.
I was coming from behind.
Guys, you can buy my aim course soon. It's like 50 cents cheaper than the France. Fuck! Yeah, see, yeah, that hero is beyond the fucking broken. What are you saying? How are you supposed to beat it ever?
Activating the barrier. My barrier is
This fight is not over.
Greetings.
Yeah, but mine's cheaper than the France, so what's your point?
I won my fight.
See through the...
I'm also into controlling the masses clear card and all, and I'm undoubtedly down for all that stuff, but like... I think there's just better ways to do it.
Огонь по готовности.
Nice. Oh, huge bubble, what the fuck?
You look tired. I'm just
So fucking low.
I am on fire.
This is not the
I'm on a rampage.
best round.
Nice.
Not your day, man. With this whole...
Huge bubbles, by the way.
Keep it up.
Yeah.
Score 1-0.
Is this the story so far? What? They sound... Is it or neck deep? Oh, trash bow, huh? What if I... Can I not just kill my own career, guys? Can I just end it myself?
2, 1.
Huh? What about that, huh?
Capture the objective.
Alright guys, tomorrow I'll be live with Lost Ark. Okay, we're going to be doing the latest raid boss. We're almost at 1370, so we got a couple of mats to reforge after we run the 8 chaos dungeons. Alright.
It's coming behind us.
I'm excited for it as well.
You move from front a bit. My shit's kinda low.
The objective
Get them
is
shield.
now active.
Let's get you back out. Barriers on you.
Enemies coming right forward.
Can I get the DOS up thing? 30 minutes? Okay. Can you do that? Can you do that? Can you do that, Schoolas? I don't think so, buddy. We're not the same, okay? I can get 1370 in 20 minutes.
Coming high ground.
Hi, guys.
Don't handle. Tracer's behind us.
Hug man, hug man.
Get
Yeah,
in
close, I
there.
think.
Maximum charge.
Let them up.
Fuck! Why does he keep living? It's so annoying. Do what? Dude, I just shot in their spawn with like 0 energy and killed a break.
Just regroup.
I would just stay here.
You want to do it again? I'll do it
My
again.
will is unbroken.
Get Shadow. We got Dragon and Ra. We should open with that.
Hi.
Ready for battle. Charging up.
Still behind us. Just pull.
I'm taking care of you.
One.
We're
Don't hold moves too long.
Heroes never
I'm
die.
looking for something. I'm looking for grab, I just can't see him. You can grab Zarya. You can grab Zarya Hog. Okay. And Tracer.
Cancels the hustle. I'm taking. Oh,
No way! I pressed E in that direction. I pressed E in that direction. Oh, fire players. Hi, Starlight.
I feel like we're moving too slow.
Group up here.
I hope your nap ends swiftly so you can get back to carrying my streams.
Barrier activated.
And Barrage and the obvious. Thanks for saving me. Really? 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 So I was like, did you call Love Island trash? Because you're trash, buddy. Why do you ever say that again?
Let's push.
Let them up.
Can you just go like hit into the team?
Sorry, a lot of points.
Here, look, there's the buff right here. Just pin it. Like, I have no charge. I have no charge. You have to do it. You have to do it, bro.
Your team was the
Nice one. Ox first.
Hello. Going free.
I definitely have one more fight at least.
This guy holding back, like, just go in, kill them. Because they're killing our team. If we get it to 85, we win. You good? You good? Right. Once we get it to 85, I grab, okay? Probably grabbing high ground. Save your cooldowns. Save your cooldowns, I grab high. Okay. I go point then. Hide a point, hide a point. Hide a point.
Just a scratch. Огонь по готовности.
They see 9.
Nice, GG.
Good job.
Yeah, I didn't want to play well. Holy shit, fuck that map. It's less impressive, is what I'm trying to say. It's like, this is not impressive because it's 1 SR away. What you're saying is like, it's like not impressive. I think, guys, that it is still pretty impressive, guys. It's 1 fucking SR. Okay, I won't say I hit GM, I ranked GM 100% rate. What I will say is like, I kind of did it. I kind of did it. You know? Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, but like, at the same time, I kind of did it, you know?
Give it your all.
I mean, like, is it as impressive as me getting an 80, sort of like 76% win rate to 4.5, you know, with Zarya SoloQ? You know, maybe not, you know. But is it impressive as 4727 peaking? Having 47 on 2 accounts, you know, at the same time ending rank 1? Well, maybe not, guys, but... Yo, Gavin, shut the fuck up. You guys need to play me, play me, play me. I'm not even in the mood for it. I'm not in the mood to eco. Play me, put me in my place or something, I don't care. Let's reset this. Let's reset this, guys. I don't even feel like I gained out of this win.
gone. Ready for battle. Meet here.
Please, there's no way. Okay, we'll go next.
Shukran.
The battle continues.
Okay, hello, I'm next.
A second chance.
There's no recall ending.
Well, I mean...
The top 10. I don't just get top 10 on my main again.
Boss the point, boss the...
I mean, I could. Should I? Holy shit, what if I did? Wait. Should I? I mean, I think I easily could. I don't have charge, it's already lost. That's hard countering me. And ratio. I guess I could. Zero start to 500? 5,000? I can't do that. I can't do that. Their tanks hard counter us both, so I think one of us should swap. Yeah. But I think both of us gain a far greater experience out of this. I'm fine with this. I mean, I'm fine with this. Wait, nice. Nice! Nice one, jump.
Get well.
This is the she one.
Maximum charge.
Thank you.
Физкульт, привет.
I finally blew him? Yeah, we did that. That was really boring.
I don't care.
I wouldn't get GM. Have you ever seen what it looks like to play low charge Zarya? It's like literally, it's like, hey, then go watch paint try. It's like, I could. I wouldn't like it. I don't think you would like it. Hit the 5k. Wow. We're not a PS5 player or PS4 player, buddy. I'm depressed. I think I'm applying for, I think it's job as accounting maybe. I could use my psychology degree. We could, that was suboptimal. I wanted to get on the pillar, okay? I wanted to get on the fucking pillar. It's fine, it's fine. It's fine. Who was here? I was here. Pog. Let's go, guys. We shared that little moment together. I missed the pillar. That's pretty much it. Yeah, I'm in it. Maybe. Maybe. I just wanted to know how the weather was today. Guys, how was the weather? It's kind of cold where I am. You know, I don't know, it makes some of you jealous. You know what I mean? It's like, how's the weather for you guys? You know? Can you make it about how to get a start by not playing the game, but if you use your political abilities? I mean, I could. How about unranked to GM, but I play CSGO instead? Random idea. Thoughts? Could do something like that. I literally tried to hit the pillar, and then, yeah, there's a little gap there. Which is weird.
Yeah.
Have a look. I tried to hit it here, and I think it went there. Stuff gets stuck? Really? Okay. Yes, there's CSGO on Roblox. What do you think? Coco me up.
Tracer is trapped.
Okay. Ah, my bad.
I'm alive! Holy shit.
Greetings.
Yeah, I don't think this is educational. Did I say it was? Or are you, like, what's your point? Okay, okay, okay. Sounds good.
Oh no, no, that's mine.
Yeah, Cardinal, I'm telling you that this literally the secret. Legit, the secret is. It depends. I think the secret still is corner. Check for your teammates, check for your cooldowns, right? Do all that shit. It has so much consistency, it plays into everything else. Like you're chilling.
Sounds right.
You can retroactively break down what did I miss from one of these things and become consistent. Like try it. Just go into the game, look at the list of things that I sent you, look at what cooldown that you track to punish, or are you flanker? You're chilling.
30 seconds remaining.
Thank you. So close. I can feel it.
Oh my fucking hearts. Oh, wait. The right side of your chest isn't your hearts.
My bad.
10 seconds remaining.
Okay, if you're playing Zarya, well, I mean, you can't really do anything about charge, right? So, yeah, that's my right. Muscular pain, I guess.
I know, behind you.
Nice, babe.
It's over here, which is my right side. Why?
Score 0 to attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Commence combat operations.
Greetings. Practice makes perfect.
How's she alive? It's fine.
Give me your best shot. Don't be shy. Hit me. Barrier on me. Ready for damage.
Oh. Go in behind.
Nice push. Oh, thank you.
Maximum charge.
Barrier activated. Lights out. Double kill.
Oh.
With overhog? Okay, maybe. I think most of the time when they're engaging, right? Just stop them getting slapped. So, when the hog goes in. I don't know. Not really. If you hook somebody, bubble him. He doesn't get CC'd, slapped, whatever. If he's getting hooked by hog, bubble late. If he gets antied, bubble him. Yeah, it depends. I would say in general, just not early. Unless you want charge. Then it's like any other. For example, I don't bubble him. Because he's not in trouble.
Do it now, go.
There we go. That's a bubble. I'm fine. Hi, GG.
Nice, GG.
Yeah. But for general tips, right?
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Come out and face me.
Damn, let's stop around a bubble.
Fall going behind.
Yeah, I'm gonna bubble you here, just while we wait. Yeah.
Get in there. That's more like
Boss step on me, boss step on me.
Well, behind us.
Hey, I think drugs are totally cool. And dope, man. The hog on that skin as well. I just need charge, bro, on that as well, probably.
barriers on you.
Go.
You guys shoot my fucking bubbles.
One behind you.
He slept, then.
Step bros. What?
Ready for battle. Barriers on you. Go.
I'm really baiting. I don't have to TwitchCon. I mean, we didn't go to TwitchCon because fuck that. We just went there to drink and socialize, which was way better. And we saved a bunch of money for tickets, so fuck yeah. Would go again.
They have been revived. Maximum charge.
It feels so weird to have the top 500 icon. By the way, only like, do you have a sleeve?
Still one.
Do you have a sleeve yet? Bro, brother.
Was it?
Watch out, the dragon.
It's big, it's big.
Big.
It's zoning the Mercy, guys.
Bad.
Up Hannah.
He's like one.
Don't
He made him. Dude, holy shit, this is insane. I didn't realize.
What?
Get a half health? So? What the fuck can I do in there that I can't do outside, man? Can you smoke cigarettes inside of TwitchCon? Can you drink alcohol inside of TwitchCon? Can you hang out with your friends who did buy tickets because they wanted to save money and go explore Amsterdam? Meet Pokimane, which we almost did, randomly. By chance, that she posted a picture of where she was, and then Kyo found out the store and how close we were from the store to then find an answer to that, which is pretty much the same as meeting her. And
Middle one.
that.
Oh.
I mean, it wasn't me. Just Kyo's a little bit of a specimen, and the good kind. Okay, he's rare.
Give me another shot.
Helden sterben nicht.
That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. To be fair, she had a picture of Elo Santa, and she responded to his tweet, and I was like, well, a little sad because Elo Santa is like 6 foot something. He's like really handsome and sociable and young and, you know, good looking. So I was like, I go with my dreams, you know. Metro said I didn't have a chance. He said there's like a 0% chance, right, that I would ever get to interact with Pokemon or meet her or date her or whatever. But he said the word chance. That's what I'm saying. He said the word chance. Now what's more important, guys?
For one. Literally one.
Hi. I would like charge. I feel kind of... don't think I can.
You're powered up. Get in there. I am strong.
So we can hold this.
Огонь по готовности. Get in there. Power of attraction. I'm at the top of my game.
Fine.
Dude, that guy scared the shit out of me. I didn't lose a second too.
Greetings.
Thank you, Lex, for that inspirational quote. Hey, any Andrew Tate fans? I fucking love Andrew Tate. Like, I don't want to say he's base, because that's kind of cringe, man, but like, he speaks the truth, you know? He says what we're all thinking, and he teaches us how to be a better man. Yeah, apparently. It's like 3,400 for, like literally 3,400, bro. It's right down.
One.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
No, you fucking. I got it.
Is that all you got? Barriers on you.
Hold on.
60 seconds remaining.
I saw him. I knew he was gonna fucking throw his minds out.
Thank you.
Overwatch 6 impressive.
Give me your best shot.
I think I know Kaiba. I don't remember it.
30 seconds remaining.
Ready for battle.
It's had. Let the dragon consume you.
Get in
Help
there.
there.
He's low.
10 seconds remaining.
I want.
They were looking the wrong direction, buddy.
All systems checked out.
Landon? Landon's a support player, what? Looking at an A?
My ultimate is fully charged. Get in there. Nano boost is ready. Get
Landon
in
is
there.
nuts? No! Wait, are you serious? Fuck you. Fuck you. You actually got me.
Thank you.
Okay, whatever. Good one. I was unaware.
Score
How's it going?
0-1. Switching sides.
I actually want to invest into CSGO knives.
Prepare.
Although I could try and grind this out today and then upload the video. That would be kind of nice.
2, 1.
I feel bad because today I didn't speak that much. But that's fine. I can always do better on the next one. Alright, so. Drop. I bubble. Got it.
Enemy, my barrier is destroyed.
I'm under attack. Go.
Need a rush, please.
I have to go high ground against that confident Pokemon.
We can go Farah. Or Echo.
Well, this account shouldn't be verified, right? So. Oh, sus.
True, actually.
Okay.
Maybe we die at the same time.
Kan göra med.
Come on, baby.
We go one.
Get in there.
Oh, we could have done nothing going on.
Time for a prophetic flux.
My will is unbroken.
Hey, it could be. I don't know what it is, bro. I only want an account to do an Unranked gem. I don't really care about anything else. No, way more.
Ultimate is ready. Get in there. Ready for
Flux is ready.
Okay. You could look the flux, they're all in the open there. Look left, I think. Go right.
Push.
Go right. Combo. Hold on. Nice. Okay, nice. Oh, we used 5 ults for that one.
Hands up.
Jesus.
Hands up.
I see a pattern developing.
Jump to the Fairytale? No, you're talking to me.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
You're a top 60 player? Hey, congrats, man. That was pretty fast. It's crazy how you just went from, like, you know, low GM to top 60. I hope that's exciting, bro. You have a nice day. What? Okay. Got stepped. I'm okay. Generally, yeah. We've had a pretty active chat today. I'm not complaining. It's just that, like, not you, bro.
Give me another shot.
Not you this plan, but like the rest of the VIPs are just like so unappealing to talk to that they just kill the chat. You know what I mean too? Like not you.
Nano boost administered.
Like they're very important people to like avoid.
Bad
right?
fuck.
It's hard to tell the difference. The ones with like a red badge next to their name, like you those are really cool.
Get in there.
Thank you.
Stop. Give me your best shot. Leave the wedding. I feel unstoppable. Get in there, Bob.
Be there by you. Fracturing.
Yeah, we win again. I did nothing.
GG.
GG. Your 4-2, that's good. The 4-2 is good, bro.
Play of the game.
I could drink another coffee or something. For the game. Oh, I see.
Welcome.
If someone else looks sorry before you do. Maybe that's not the hero one.
Select your hero.
It's whoa, this is a high elo. I was trying to try that on support. Play another hero.
Together, we are strong.
I wonder if I could live here. Scientists ought to be open.
How about that? Yeah? This is the last one. The finale. Holy shit, guys. The absolute finale. If I win. You fuck real cats.
5, 4.
He's gonna be on hog, he's a first save.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Ooh. No offense to people named Frank, but that's kind of a weak ass name and your parents didn't make a good decision, but like... Ah, bubble. No.
Soldier behind, in hold. Top left.
Missed it, trying to just dead or just stunning. That right click hit him. Because the Ana was in main. We can charge for free, there's no way she can heal them. She was out of position and they were
yeah, just all we have to do is chill.
Wait, he's just top 10.
We can jump on, like, I'll jump on their tanks.
I know, I don't remember. I don't know if it's White Nose or who. The Kuga is like really good.
Toggle left, toggle.
So, I'm confident. I'm looking right. It's over. He's gonna be.
Bring it. Just a scratch.
Behind you.
No.
Come speed.
Fuck, my bad. That was really bad. I didn't think you could hit me.
Yeah, can you nade?
If I sub bubble there, basically we either punish the Ana or someone else.
Just
I need a more
wait for
charge. I fucked up.
My will is unbroken.
Nah, I threw.
No.
Ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Get in there.
Nano boost administered.
Feeling powerful.
Got you in my sights.
Oh my, what?
That guy got
Fuck, I meant to bubble Ana there.
Greetings. Anyone want to join me?
We could do an unranked top 10, like legitimately, but I might as well play my main. I don't know. I don't think you would like that.
We have
Actually?
B for that.
Is that all you've got?
Just B
Wait.
and speed. And then none of it.
I'll upload this part to YouTube and I keep it going. Yeah. But they have Trank. They have nade.
Wait, what's that's what you need to walk forward, please.
Good. You're gonna play. Come here.
Step right up.
Barriers on you.
Grabbing Zarya.
Touch.
We're equal.
Огонь по
Go
готовности.
Into the iris.
Hold on to. Oh no.
I'm going on the back line.
Actually, the shoe one.
Zen behind. Zen behind.
Maximum charge.
Kill Zarya. Nice.
Just die point, nice.
I'll take it. It's last fight. No, we're not weak cancer.
Just like in training.
I mean, I've done it with like really high win rates, so it'd just be the same, right? It's like it's pretty low right now, by the way. It's really not that high. Like right now, it should be like not even the real thing.
Go back to the Anna. Happy. Go back Anna.
Get in there.
Really no charge. Which make the games would be easier, but you realize like yes, like the games would be easier because you're like lower SR. Like it's I've done it so many times on multiple accounts. It's no big deal.
Let's go.
I get what you're saying, but you're kind of not really like. You know? Like if you're the higher ranked player, you have to carry and you get worse teammates to bounce it out. But if you're like a lower ranked player, you get better teammates. Therefore, the games are even easier. Like it's even easier. You know what I mean?
I am not a good loser. Moral by your side.
Stop swapping. No, don't, no, stay Moira, stay Moira. Stay Moira. Just don't.
A speedy recovery.
Okay, I'm on. 4v6.
I mean, I think. No, it's fine. Don't matter. If you're gonna keep swapping, just stay a character. Genuinely, please.
You see it?
Score 0-1.
Winston, your gun is so cute. You should try playing with some real firepower.
I like to leave the heavy lifting.
Yeah, we're not playing monkey yet. There's no point.
5, 4, 3,
Go Ryan.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Fuck, is Puga Puga, no? Like Puga is Puga, it's not an alt.
From top left.
Oh, I'm pretty sure Puga is Puga.
Oh, Bab's lane speed, by the way. Bab's lane.
You're still gonna boot in a second. You've Ironclad, you can check first.
We go high ground and then just drop, go down. Nice, you can go down.
Anna's blocked out. You can go.
Hold up. Now that is funny.
Come back, high ground. All we have to do is look for a wall and then we drop. They're on ground now.
Now that's
I want us to hard engage. Genuinely hard engage. Just look for any wall. Any wall.
I think they're going in.
all better. Now. Ultimate. Topping you off. Ultimate punch ready.
They're trying to bait wall. They've no giving bug.
Go. Corrected.
Should run.
Yeah, it's been like this for a while, but like because of overshoot, it's even lower.
Enemies here.
If you haven't seen it before, it's understandable.
Just do the same thing on the wall.
Yeah, no, just we wait. We just didn't even wait and we have grab.
We can mail through now.
Grab whatever.
No more.
Double kill. Triple kill.
You probably should have left that Bap alive for a bit.
Yeah.
Which half of Lucy are touching?
I'm looking behind.
Left side, left.
They have ball as well.
We saw above.
No.
Oh, nice, boys.
Bad guys. Heads up.
Go.
That was sick.
Score 1-1.
Yeah, you're so cringe for going May. That's so weird.
True.
Let's show them what we can do. Wanted.
You done?
Wanna play a rush here or?
Yeah, I don't want to play monkey with Anna. Yeah. I don't know why. I just have a feeling I don't want to do that.
This is the last season.
But let's go inside.
Isn't it?
left.
Yeah, it's just not as good here, I think.
5,
Yeah,
4, 3, 2, 1. Round
Come left.
3. Capture the objective.
Group up here.
Join me.
Yeah, I remember being. It's just say 55 days. No, this one's 55 days, isn't it? Which
Don't
is
hug,
like
we
the
just
release
speed
date.
run. Come back to point. Rotate around this way. Hog clear.
Barriers on me. Go. Bring it.
The objective is now
That is fun.
Get in there.
Come high ground. Come high ground.
Come.
I'm chilling, I'm chilling.
Back up.
Short him out.
My jam.
Done? You done?
I'm getting tight.
Follow.
I'm gonna drop when he gets in. Ready? I'm dropping now.
You're covered.
Watch your back.
Give me your best shot. I need shield.
Then close left behind you in that hallway.
Zed's left. We got Zed.
Sack, sack,
Speed,
sack,
speed,
sack.
speed.
I was out of position there, by the way.
I come back. I'm touching point. You guys play wherever.
Let them
Yeah, take that's a good deal. Yeah, take that deal. Take that deal. Take that deal. Just remember, YouTube, if you join my stream, there are people that give you Pokemon subs. What other stream does it happen in there? None.
That's
We're both different. I'm not sure which psychological disorders different, but
Hold behind, hold behind. Left side.
Promising. But not
Should we back up? Come left side. Come left side.
Yeah, play it, yeah.
Speed.
I didn't stop up with that. That touch. Not that in a world, we can farm another one of course, but
We can creep up. Let's go.
Alf
is unbroken.
would never break the terms of service, but I would do anything for Pokemon. So.
Come left side.
I mean, like, most games reset MMR, by the way. I realized CSGO resets MMR. Everybody that used to play, they literally reset MMR if you don't play. Sorry, why have I never heard everybody perma crying about it? You know what I mean?
Sens top right. Just come left.
Done?
Then again, in CSGO, you can also like say whatever you want to say, right? You can.
Come all the way left. Oh no,
Just
so
go.
we can pause for it.
Watch out, don't understand. Okay. Watch out, happy in open. What about being okay?
But their Ash is up
Stop playing
top.
it open. Probably lost, let's play in the room. I want 3 to help you. 2, 1 to help you. Go in the room now, go in the room now. You blocked my shots!
One. Speak.
A speedy recovery.
So big.
Double V. Get in there.
Just group up now. Kill hog.
Enemy contact.
I'm gonna hog. Hog low. Hog low. Kill me. Both ones.
Give me your best shot. Barriers on you. Go. Огонь по готовности.
Alright, GG.
GG.
Victory.
Okay, unlucky for Depsy. Doesn't get top 10, but we probably get gem. That was a hard game, by the way. That was like a proper, more normal lobby. I'd say at Harry though. So, Moro, I think we're extending it, maybe. We might even go to top 10. I might just upload this, but I keep the ranked stream going. Maybe. Perhaps some might say we're innovating the game. You know? We'll see. We'll see what I'm feeling. We'll see what I'm feeling. Yeah, it's like 4-4, 4-3. I don't know. Hey, okay. That should say Grandmaster. Should say Grandmaster, shouldn't it? Both people are clicking off by now. I don't know if I put it in. But stat check. 51 games. 43-8. 84%. This was the slowest one we've ever had. Probably. Maybe not actually. Who knows? 7.2 limbs per life. Cool. Damage done. Hero damage. 11.1k average per 10. Deaths 4.3. It's pretty high actually. Weapon accuracy 45 and 61. Quick melee 15. Primary fire 55. Average energy 49. Okay, I'm sure people care more about these stats or know about these stats than I do. I have no idea. Yeah, that was it. That was the run.